Sarah. You can see those levels going up. So if you're talking like this and it's not showing anything, right, you might want to get a little closer.
Okay.
Got it? Cool.
Do they hear us right now? Now you're
Sandiford, 87.5.
Okay,
Here we go. Give me a
so
round of
we are
applause.
starting
our
live stream here
afternoon
for
session.
Master 1, 50, well, looks like 52, 57, and 63 women. So we are starting with Shelley Sandiford from Ontario. She's from Ottawa, actually. She's a scientist
Start the clock. Hold on,
turned
we're trying.
animator. And I don't know what it says.
This is her first nationals, which is always exciting.
On deck, Juanita Koo in the hole, Heather Ailes.
Should we introduce ourselves?
Yeah, my name is Mel Ziffel, and my partner here is Sarah Layton. We'll be doing your live stream for this afternoon
Our
session.
opening squat, 3 white lights. Give Shelley a round of applause.
That's a good lift.
87.5 kilos.
Okay, so next lifter is Juanita Koo from Ontario. Same weight, 87.5 kilos.
Juanita Koo, 87.5 kilos, same weight.
Juanita is a
On
personal
deck, Heather in the
trainer
hole, Debbie.
from Toronto.
Huck.
She likes decorating cakes.
And she is 42 years old. She wants to thank her husband and her 4-year-old daughter for letting her be a powerlifting mom. And it's a good lift.
It is
3 white
good.
lights.
2 for 2 so far. Here we go.
Heather Ailes from PEI. Heather has been around in this sport for many years. She used to be equipped when she was open. Competed in many national and world level championships. So she's back now competing classic.
Here we go. Bars
Her
loaded.
daughter's
Heather
actually
Ailes.
here lifting
90
too.
kilos on the bar. On deck, Debbie in the hole, Danielle Hussey.
So this is her 15th nationals. And that was a nice easy opener for Heather.
And Heather, 3 white lights.
Good
Here we
lift.
go. We're off to a good start. Give her a round of applause.
And next lifter is Debbie Hugh
Ooh, that's a tough one.
from Quebec, Montreal. She's a trainer.
Bars loaded.
Looks like she maybe trains with Casey at the Epicenter.
Yeah, she's from Montreal.
Debbie Huck, 95 kilos on the bar. Danielle Hussey on deck. Heather in the hole.
It's good to hear Gino's voice again. He's back
Gino.
with us,
Yeah.
announcing, well, till I think Friday he's here. So that's good. Nice easy opener.
Lift is good.
And lift is good.
All right, loaded up to 97.5 kilos, Danielle Hussey. Bars loaded. On deck, Heather Amundrud. And then Shayna Betts in the hole. Hussey, Amundrud, Betts.
Danielle is a neurologist.
She's a neurologist.
Neurologist.
Yeah, this
That's
is
what I
her
meant.
first nationals. And actually, this is her personal best right here in squat, 97.5 kilos. So I think she's trying to go for huge PB here. Because that looked pretty easy. I don't know if it was high or not, but we'll see. Oh, looks good.
Lift is
3
good.
white lights.
That's her favorite lift. So hopefully she puts up some big numbers. Well, you always do on your favorite lift, right?
That's
Bars
true.
loaded. Amundrud. Heather Amundrud.
It's usually why it's your favorite.
Who we have here? Heather Amundrud
Ah,
from
Heather's-
Ontario.
Yeah, she's from Ottawa.
Oh.
And this is her first nationals.
And it says her dad's from Regina. So she's spent lots of
That's
time
up
here
there.
over the years.
Meister in the hole.
She must be thrilled with this warm weather then that we're having here. Because it's not minus 40. How old is she? 41. Looks like an easy opener for Heather.
Lift is good for Heather. All right, loaded up to 105 kilos. Shayna Betts.
And Shayna Betts, she's also from Ontario.
Bars loaded.
Got
Shayna
105
Betts.
kilos on the bar.
In addition to
231
powerlifting, Shayna
pounds.
also enjoys knitting and bird watching. What an eclectic background. Come on, Shayna.
Nice easy opener.
Squat is good.
That's good. Okay, so next we have Babette Meister from Newfoundland. She's wants 107.5 kilos on the bar for her opening
Bars
squat.
loaded. Here comes Babette Meister. She's a 42-year-old veterinarian from St. John's.
Oh, she's a vet.
Come on, Babette.
That's-
She's opening up with 107.5
That's two
kilos on
veterinarians
deck.
in this flight because
Hole.
Heather is also
The
a
hole,
vet
Carla.
She is, yep.
from Newfoundland, which is. Or no,
No, no.
she's PEI. She's
Yeah.
PEI, sorry.
Heather's PEI. And that was her personal best right there. 'cause her-
Just a little bit high,
Oh,
gang.
well,
Did not quite get the,
she'll get it on her
creases
second,
there.
but her
Below
best
the top of the
personal-
knee, showing a little bit high.
Her
Give
best
a round
squat
of applause. She'll be back.
is 105, so that was 107. So she'll have to come back out and get it on her second. Guess it was she cut it too high.
Bars loaded. Here comes Paula Roberts.
112.5
On deck, Carla
kilos.
Ramsey, Francis Manis.
Looks like Paula is in the Canadian Forces.
St.
She
John's?
enjoys bodybuilding and rowing.
Looks like she's coached by Brian George, longtime veteran also of this sport. Nope, we'll see about that.
And no,
Oh,
she was
looks
a
like
little
she
bit high.
cut
Give her a round of applause.
cut it a little bit high. She'll get that on her
She's just
second.
warming up. She's just warming up. She'll get deep.
And Carla Ramsey from Newfoundland's up next with 117.5 for her opening squat. I saw Carla's paper somewhere.
Her hobby is
Bars
living.
loaded.
Living.
All right, here comes Carla Ramsey.
It's always a great hobby.
Her hobbies are living.
She is a coach, and she's one of the owners of the barbells.
Lift is the squat.
And it looked like an easy opener for Carla, and it was good. We're going to take the weight up to 120 kilos for Frances Manius of Ontario.
All right, for Frances Manius.
Oh, Frances.
So
So Frances is part of Iron Sisters, which is a group of female lifters out of Hamilton area. And she has put in a lot of work of getting together seminars and educating lifters on the lifts and getting coached.
Give me a big round of applause to this champion, Frances Manius.
She's doing a great job promoting lifting in her area for sure.
Looks like this is her third nationals, so she's doing really well. Oh, that looked really
Looks
easy.
like she smoked that. What do the referees say? Sure. 3 white lights.
Oh, and Natasha from Prince Edward Island. She's up next.
I load it up for Natasha Dunn.
She recently got
Horse
engaged
loaded.
Natasha did, that's
Yeah.
right.
to our, well, Team Cairo guru, Otis. He helps us out a lot wherever we go internationally and locally.
She said her hobby is driving him crazy, actually.
Oh, yeah. She recently just moved to Ontario, too. Dundas, yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like she is a gym owner. The Iron Haven Gym.
Nice.
That was a really nice squat by
Easy
Natasha.
opener for
And
her.
the lift is good.
It's a good lift. What's that? Yeah, it's good. It's not as easy as you think doing this. Okay, who do we have next? Oh, we're going on to the second round here. So 92.5 kilos is getting loaded on the bar for Shelley Sandiford of Ontario.
Bars loaded. Here comes Shelley Sandiford.
So, oh yeah, she was our scientist turned,
Juanita in the hole, Debbie Huck.
I don't know what.
She wants to
Shelley hails from
give a
Holland.
shout
She's
out to her
45.
husband
This is
Lewis
her
and her
first
daughter
national
Naomi.
championship.
Oh, she likes to deadlift. She has long arms. Yes, that is really helpful.
Oh, it's a good fight
That was
there.
a good fight. Let's see what the refs say.
Come on, folks. She gets a big round of applause for that one, even though
Oh, it
she
was a
didn't
tough,
make it. She
tough
hung
fight,
in
but
there.
she got
hung
called.
in
I
there.
guess she
a little
was
bit high, quite
not deep
enough.
enough.
All right, loaded her for Juanita Koo. 42-year-old from Toronto. She's a personal trainer. First championship for her. Bars loaded.
What's her personal best? It's like, 95 kilos, so this will be tying her personal best.
She wants to thank her husband and her 4-year-old daughter for letting her be a powerlifting mom. Did you already say that?
I did, yeah, but that's okay. It's always good to get credit for being a powerlifting mom.
It's true. It's true.
And that was a good lift.
Good. 2-1.
2-1. And Debbie Huck now, 100 kilos.
Here's Debbie.
What's her personal best? Oh, this is going to tie her personal best as well.
Bars loaded. Debbie Huck.
Rocking it.
Yeah.
100 kilos on the bar.
Actually, would you like to do
Kilo
an
to pound
interview with us,
conversion.
Rhea Stin?
Kilos times 2.2. 100 kilos, 220 pounds for this young trainer from Montreal.
Yeah, we're going to talk to Rhea Stin here a little bit. She's one of our meet directors, and she's a lifter.
She lifts sometimes.
Yeah, all the time.
Sometimes I lifted last night.
We just want to know how
What's your
you think the
lunch day,
meet's
right?
going here, Rhea, on day 2.
2 white lights.
I would say it's going fairly well. The response from lifters has been pretty good so far. We've had some great lifting so far. A handful of national records. I think, an unofficial world
Bars
record this
loaded,
morning.
Danielle
So
Bars loaded,
some great
100.
lifting so far, and I anticipate that to continue on throughout the week.
And everything's been on time and everything like that. It's been running.
Yep,
pretty
everything's
smoothly
been
as
on
far as I can
time.
see.
We had a little break between sessions this morning, which was kind of nice. Everybody got to go and eat lunch and have a bit of downtime before the second session started.
You guys have done this a few times, though. You're pretty experienced in running some big meets, right?
Yeah, we've done a few meets. Few meets in the past. This is actually, I think, the biggest meet we've done, like, lifters-wise. We did Nationals in 2009 in Moose Jaw, and 2011 Junior and Sub-Junior Worlds in Moose Jaw, and then our last big one was North Americans in Moose Jaw last July. So, but this one, we had 376 athletes here at the beginning of this week was our number, so
And that's our biggest nationals.
that's our
yet.
biggest nationals yet. I believe last year was just over 300, so
Wow.
definitely some big growth in the sport, even since last year, so it's good to see.
Perfect.
And
Well, thank you very much, Rhea, for talking to us briefly. We're
No
going to get
problem,
back to
guys.
the lifting here.
Sounds good. Some awesome lifting this session.
Yeah, that Danielle just had a new personal best there. So that was a
Oh,
good
really?
squat for her.
That was
Yep.
a really easy squat, too.
107.5 kilos. Babette on deck. Shayna in the hole. Bars loaded. Give me a round of applause to Heather as she approaches the platform.
So here we have Heather
Heather
Ammonrood
says
now.
she's-
She's coming up.
Heather,
She's
bars
from
loaded.
Ottawa,
She's mostly
Ontario.
a stay-at-home mom, although when her kids are in school, she's not at home.
She,
You know where she
must
is?
have some type
At
of
the gym
gymnastics
lifting.
background or something.
Ottawa,
Does she?
41. Let's go,
She's
Heather.
very fit. No, like literally, she's. That looked like an
It was a
easy.
nice smooth squat.
Nice.
All right, here comes Shayna from Markham, Ontario. 40
Said I'll
years
make you
old,
talk
first
on it.
national championship.
Okay, who do we have next now? Is Babette Meister from Newfoundland. Let's see if we
Sorry.
have some personal bests. We're going to be coming up here
Sorry,
soon.
that again. Babette. Babette. Bar is loaded. 107.5 kilos for Babette. Here comes Babette
What?
Meister.
This would be a
On
PR
deck
for
is Shayna.
Babette.
So I recall her opener was pretty easy. So, oh, sorry, yeah, she failed her first one on depth. She cut it too high. She got to get it in there. Oh, that looked
looks a
way
little
better.
That looks
See
a
what
lot
they
better.
say. The referees.
All right, she was just a tad
Oh,
high. 2 to
high
1. Give her a round
again.
of applause.
It's too bad. She'll have to come out and get that on her
Now
third
comes
then
Shayna
to stay in this
from Markham,
competition.
Ontario. 40 years old. Loading the bar to 110 kilos. On deck, Paula. Bars loaded. In the hole, Carla. Shayna, Paula, and Carla.
That was funny. There's Shayna.
Okay, who's Shayna Betts here from Ontario?
She said she loves all the lifts equally.
Oh, and she's the bird watching. She likes to bird watch. She's 40. This is her first nationals. It's unremarkable. Oh, we'll see what the referees say.
Lift is good.
Oh, 2 to 1. Guess the head referee thought she
All right,
was a little
Paula
high,
Roberts,
but side one said she was
112.5.
good.
Paula hails from St. John.
Paula, she missed this on her
Occupation member
opener.
of the Canadian Forces.
I think she cut it high too, so she's
Hold
gonna
on,
have to
hold
sink
on.
this one in.
Bar is a little anxious, girl. Bar is loaded. Come on out, Paula.
Paula's ready to go.
She also enjoys
Oh, yeah, bored.
bodybuilding and rowing. Come on, Paula.
It was good coffee, hey?
112.5
Yeah.
on the bar for Paula. Carla
Have
on
you
deck,
checked out
Francis
any
in the
meat
hole.
sites in Regina yet, Sarah? since you've been here?
Actually, no, I haven't.
Oh no.
Just getting ready with some food because I lift tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, right.
So
Guys will have to tune in to see Sarah crush some weights. That looked like an easy.
That looked like a
oh,
good
there
squat.
we go. Now she got it on her second. Yeah, tomorrow you lift at what time? 5:30.
3:30. 5:30.
Yeah, you weigh in. At
I weigh in at 3:30.
Yeah.
Yes, against the Reyestin.
Yeah. If I'm not sure if she's decided if she's going to lift classic yet,
Bar's loaded.
but it'll be a
Here
good,
comes Carla Ramsey.
regardless, be lots of good lifting tomorrow in 72 open class.
Here's Carla. This is her
Carla-
favorite lift.
Yeah, she went up 7.5 kilos. So we'll see how she does on her second. Her opener looked really easy. So
I really like that that belt she's got
yeah.
on there.
Oh yes.
That's
it's
a
an
nice
Alico.
belt. Yeah.
There she. Looks like a really
Carla.
good squat,
Pretty
and
right,
it's
right.
good.
Way to go, girl.
It's a good lift.
All right, load it up for Frances Manius. 127.5 for Frances.
So Frances started out as a
Bars
bodybuilder.
loaded. Frances is 42. She's a physique coach, private coach.
She also wants to thank someone and actually dedicate her lifting to Krista Schaus, who has been battling cancer for the last year, and she actually beat it. So that's always great to hear. I know Krista was previously a powerlifter as well. She used to lift against me in the 67.5 kilo class back in the day.
Yeah, I competed against her a few times too. There. Oh, come on, Frances. There you go. Good girl.
Those are
This is good.
I think they're the next flight.
That's a good lift. Yeah. Actually, Rob, you can organize those in flights for us.
You have a job.
All right, here comes Natasha Dunn.
Yeah, we
Bar
wish all the best
is
to
loaded.
Krista. And just keep fighting. And here's Natasha now. Prince Edward Island. No, not Prince Edward Island anymore. She's now living in Ontario.
Alberton.
132.5 kilos on the bar. Let's see what her personal best is. There's her. 130. So this will be a personal best for her. Come on, Natasha. Oh, gosh.
All right, stay with the bar. Stay with the bar. There we go. Give
Looks
her a
like
round
she
of
just
applause.
kind of lost
Give
her
me that.
balance
Give
there
me
in the
that.
bottom or something. That was really weird. Because her opener was super easy.
All right, top of the order, third.
So we'll see if maybe that 10
Yes.
kilo jump was just a little bit too much for her, or she'll just come back and get it on her third. So now we're going to start our third squats
Bars
in
loaded.
flight A. Looks like
Shelly
Shelly,
Sanford, she's a scientist.
she missed this on her second. I think she had a little bit of downward
Shout out to her
up and
husband,
down
Lewis,
movement
and
on the
her
bar,
daughter,
if I
Naomi.
recall.
45-year-old young
So
lady
she's
from
going to get
Ottawa.
this on her
Also,
third.
Digital art is a hobby of hers.
95. So not quite her personal best, but hopefully she can get this one on her third. Oh, there we go. That looks way better than her second. We'll see what the refs say.
And okay. A
Oh,
little bit high.
drats.
Give her a round of applause.
Cut it
Give
again.
Credit for her first one. Loaded up for Juanita Koo, 100 kilos. On deck is Debbie Huck in the hole.
So Juanita, she wants to go 3 for 3 here, 100 kilos.
Bars loaded, says Chief Referee Ryan Kells. Here we go. Juanita Koo, 42-year-old personal trainer from Toronto.
What is this,
Her
95
hobbies are
kilos?
cake
Oh, yeah,
and
this will be a personal best for her. So we'll see if she can get it on her third. Oh, come on. There, that was a nice fight.
Looks good. What do the referees say? 3 white
And it's a
lights.
good lift.
Yes.
New personal best for her.
All right, 105 kilos, please, for Debbie
Oh,
Huck.
and let's just
That
do a
back
shout
on
out
deck
to
here
our
now, I'll see
session
in the hole.
sponsor here, the Iron Sisters. Again, that's with Frances
Debbie
Manius.
Huck.
She's the one who
Barcelona,
founded
41-year-old
that and
trainer
started
from
that. You know a little bit more
Montreal.
information than I do about the
Her hobbies are
Iron
full-time
Sisters. You've been a
gambling.
part of that for a while too.
Casey Baines inspired
They do
her in
a
powerlifting.
lot of teaching to new and upcoming lifters on
Her
the,
first championship.
kind of the rules of the sport, the proper
They,
techniques of the sport.
They actually host a seminar every year. It's the Iron Sister Strength Camp, and there's going to be one. It's a full weekend of lifting and learning, and there's many coaches. Last year, I was one of the coaches. Rhea and Ryan Stin were also there.
It is good. 2-1
we had,
majority rules.
Kim Walford was a guest
All right, loaded up for
coach.
Beth Meister,
Also,
175
Jennifer Thompson, who
kilos.
is
Joelle was there too.
Joelle was there.
Beth.
Yeah, so there was lots of information to be had, and lots of great minds to learn from.
Yeah, that's an excellent thing to have, to get these women lifting and having a little bit more confidence in the gym. I looked like an easy squat for Babette.
Give her a round of applause.
Looks like it was high.
So that is
Oh,
unfortunate.
I guess
All right,
didn't make a
loaded up
squat.
with
So
Danielle
Babette
Hussey.
didn't get any of her squats. That's unfortunate.
Her hobbies are her 3 children. She hails from Gander. Bars loaded.
Danielle Hussey, this is the neurologist from
Yes.
Gander, Newfoundland, coached by, looks like, oh no, not Brian George. I'm not sure who she's coached by.
She said her hobbies are her 3 children.
Yeah, that is busy.
That would be busy.
Oh, nice try.
All right, let me have a round of applause for her and the spotters and loaders.
Okay, so now we have Heather
All right, here comes
Ailes.
Heather Ailes.
I'm not sure if this is going to be,
44-year-old. She
Get rid of
is a
some of
large
these.
animal veterinarian.
is this Heather's personal?
Takes care of some of the super heavyweight
Oh, she only
power
has her
lifters.
equipped.
Bars loaded.
She only has her equipped lifts on here, so I'm not sure what her personal bests are for raw. This would probably be close to it, I would think, in the last few years.
I think this is the first time she's competed in a while. Am I correct?
Yeah, yep, it is. I think she competed last year. That was a nice third squat for
And
Heather.
Heather gets a little bit high. Give her a big round of
That's
applause.
too
She'll get
bad.
credit for her first 2 successful
So
lifts.
should we talk about why lifters are getting red lights on their squats?
Yeah, we could.
So depth is probably the number one
This is a national
mistake
record
that
attempt,
lifters make. They don't
Canadian
squat
national
deep enough
record attempt. And
for
bar
the rules and regulations.
is loaded.
Your hip must be
Come on,
below
give her a
your
round of
knee,
applause. She wants to be the best in Canada.
and if not, then you
Shout
get
out
red
to
lighted.
Coach
There are
Justin, who
3
inspired her
judges.
to train
So
for
as long as you get
and
2
nationals
judges
here.
that
Now, here she is.
call your lift
Looking to get a national
successful, so 2 white lights, then that is a
This-
successful lift.
This is a national record attempt.
This is a national record. You notice that she is not wearing knee sleeves.
Oh, that's a good lift.
Lift is good.
New national record.
record.
2-1, good
So
for
that
her.
is
That was Paula Roberts from St. John's.
so some lifters wear knee sleeves, and knee sleeves are basically to help keep your knees warm and happy. And some might say that they add a little bit of
Yeah, I would think you'd get some out of them. Depends on.
Bars loaded, sorry. Bars
Mostly-
loaded. Paula Roberts, 115 kilos. On deck, Shayna Betts. In the hole, Carla
some
Ramsey.
stability. I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
You know, help keep everything.
Especially
nice
when
and
you
tight.
get old, like Sarah and I. You just got to keep your
We're
knees
not
from blowing
old.
apart. No, we're not old.
This is a big squat for Paula. Where is it? How do you?
No, it's not.
Do you want to talk too? You can talk
This-
too. Here, we'll turn you on. 2?
2, yeah.
There you go.
So also joining us on the mic is Rob Rooney, Moose Jaw. Competed yesterday in the bench only portion.
Come on, up, up, up.
Oh, that was a nice
Amazing,
Oh, that
fight.
was a good fight.
Amazing fight.
Look at her.
Good
That
for
is
her,
a great
115
third
kilos.
squat right there.
10 kilos on her best squat ever.
That's awesome. I don't know where she went.
Who's that? Sorry. Sorry, I put her away. I put the paper away.
Bars loaded for Shayna Betts.
So Shayna Betts now. Here we go. What is her personal best? 105. Oh, so she surpassed that. That was her opener.
That was her opener. This is her first national.
Carlos on deck. Francis in the hole.
It looks light on her back. Oh, a little pause at the bottom there.
Shayna, no lift.
And it was
No
just
more
a
changes.
little bit
Changes
high.
for Fight B are now locked out. No more changes. We got 3 lifters left.
So now we have Carla Ramsey. She's went up 2.5 kilos now, from 125 to
Folks, we're
127.5.
loading it up for Carla Ramsey.
She had a good fight on her
Carla
second.
says
So we'll
she's always
just,
liked lifting heavy things. Says, what records do you hold? And she says, bars loaded. She says, none. I'm a pussy. Sorry. Just reading what she wrote. Carla, we love you. You're not... Oh, never mind. Come on, Carla.
It's a little above over her best.
Come on. No.
Give me a big round of applause for that attempt for
That was a
Carla.
nice fight for
You
Carla.
were anything
It
but
was a little
one,
too heavy
Carla.
today. So
a
who
good
do we have
fight. I
now?
want that belt.
Francis.
Nice attempt.
See, that is a nice belt.
That is a
isn't it?
nice belt.
All right, load it
We're
up for
admiring
Francis
Carla's
Matthews.
I just have a
130
plain old
kilos, Natasha's
insert.
on deck, and then we go right into flight B. The bar's loaded.
Nothing too exciting.
So Francis is going to try and go 3 for 3 here, 130 kilos.
Well, it's a big squat for her.
This ties her personal best.
Personal best.
Cool. Solid walkout.
Nice and deep on.
All right, give her a round
got a
of
little
applause.
loose
Also,
ball
the
there.
spotters and loaders. She will also get credit for her first 2 successful squats. Let's go to Natasha, and then we're
So
going to get ready
Natasha
for
now,
flight
she
B.
went up 10 kilos from her opener on
Flight
her
B
second.
after Natasha
She
is
didn't really
Sitar and
come out of the hole, so she's going to try. I don't know if
Milani.
she lost her balance in the hole, the last one, or what, but she's
Bars
going to try and
loaded.
get it on her
Natasha's
third.
on 132.5 kilos. Come on, Natasha.
Biggest squat of the flight.
Last squatter.
Alberton, Prince Edward Islands.
She looks so
Owns a
calm.
local gym, Iron Haven Gym. 42 years old.
There's
Natasha.
definitely different personalities when you see lifters competing. Some are very calm and collected, and others.
Look like
you
they had
know.
too many monsters.
Yes, some nose torque, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm the nose torque monster guy. Looks light.
Come on, Natasha. Yes.
Oh yeah, lots of power there.
Lots of power.
See
Way
if it's deep
better.
enough.
Yes.
Lift is good. That's a
Nice
great squat by
Natasha
Natasha.
is happy.
She
On the
must
flight
have just
B.
lost her balance on her second there because that was easy. It wasn't a strength problem at all. So now we're going to move on to flight B here. Who do we have in flight B? It looks like Master 1. We kind of have all weight classes. Looks like all the rest. So 72 and 84 and 84
All right,
plus
here goes flight B.
is in our next flight.
Bars loaded for Sitar. Janet Loesel Sitar.
Janet. So
Janet.
Sitar.
Janet is a
It's
mechanical
Sitar,
engineer
Deborah,
from Winnipeg.
and Milani. Sitar, Deborah, and Milani.
She wants to give a shout out to her husband Reed.
Bars loaded, Sitar.
It's very important to have a supportive significant other when you're powerlifting because it does take up a lot of your time.
45-year-old mechanical engineer.
Right.
Mechanical engineer from Winnipeg.
Right?
Her opening squat, 92.5 kilos. She is a tall athlete. Looked easy.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy for
This
Janet.
is good.
And Rhonda is next.
All right, loaded up for Rhonda
Rhonda
Beaver.
competed yesterday
Kim on deck,
in the bench only
and
portion. I
Renee
think she
in
did
the
really
hole.
well in that as
Rhonda,
too.
Kim, and Renee. That's Kim Milani.
So,
Bars loaded, Rhonda Denver, 105 kilos.
so Rhonda is a post-secondary instructor from Edmonton. She
41-year-old
wants to give a shout out to her
post-secondary
family and
instructor
friends in
from
Edmonton and
Her
Kamloops,
first
and she wants to say
powerlifting
hi to her mom.
championship. Her other hobbies include slow pitch.
Yes. I also enjoy slow pitch.
There you go.
Go. Nice solid opener for her. Let's see what the refs say.
Look,
And it
he's
was good. Now we have Kim Milani from Ontario.
Okay, one rack in, fellas, right.
Kim
right.
is also part
One
of
rack in,
the
that's the right rack.
Iron Sisters crew that trains with Francis in
The
Hamilton.
Kim
This is
Milani,
her
the
first
47-year-old
nationals.
personal trainer from Hamilton. The bar's loaded.
Her inspiration to begin powerlifting is Kimberly Walford. She watched her deadlift in competition at the Arnolds last year. That is an amazing thing to see. If anybody hasn't seen that yet, they should definitely try to catch that.
I think everyone can be inspired by Kim's deadlift.
She deadlifts more than me.
She deadlifts more
I
than
got 20,
that's
20
gonna be
kilos on her.
That's going to be to admit that, Rob. Nice and deep.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
And smooth.
Nice.
That was a nice
Nice
squat.
squat.
Way to
By
go,
Kim.
Kim. 3 white lights.
And
All
Renee,
right, Renee,
Witzani
Anita,
from
and
Alberta.
Angela.
Calgary.
Renee, Witzani,
She's a
Anita
chartered accountant
Santos,
from
Angela
Calgary,
Daly,
and her hobbies
St.
enjoy
John's.
eating. I also enjoy
St.
eating.
John's.
Yeah, most powerlifters enjoy eating.
She wants to give a shout out to her family and friends, especially her
Bars
daughter,
loaded.
Matea,
Renee, 115
and
kilos
coach
on the bar,
and
her
better
opening
half,
attack.
Heaven.
SBD singlet, SBD knee sleeves. 39-year-old chartered accountant from Calgary. Her hobbies include eating.
I think it's true for most power lifters.
How about that for depth?
And that looked like a nice squat.
3 white lights. Anita Santos, 120 kilos on the bar. Angela on deck.
Anita
Marianne in
is
the hole.
self-employed. She's from Simcoe,
Bars
Ontario.
loaded.
I also competed against Anita in the
42-year-old
67.5 way back in the day.
From Ontario.
I think her first nationals was in 2008, which is also my first nationals in Moose Jaw, actually.
been around
so
for a while.
Squat. She says, I
yeah,
just enjoy the lift.
that was my first nationals, and I think I came second to Casey, and Anita came third to me. So she's
Well, you look
still
like you're
giving her a
enjoying
nice
it.
squat.
You got 2 white lights, lift is good.
It's her favorite lift. She just enjoys it.
And next up, we have Angela Desjardins of Saskatchewan. She's a local girl here from Regina. She's a police officer.
Bars loaded, Angela Desjardins.
I think she's worked with RPS for 17 or 18 years,
Angela
she told
is a
me.
police officer right here in Regina.
She competed yesterday as well in the bench-only portion, along with her dad, Brian, who has inspired her to lift. Oh, that looks good. And it was a good lift. I know she was really nervous before coming in here. She was really sick last nationals and had a terrible meet, she said. So she's been quite nervous. She just wanted to get one squat in. So she'll be happy now and be really ready to go. And Marianne from Ontario. I've competed against Marianne for years and years. She lifts equipped well, and this is her first year as a master lifter.
135 kilos. Gail on deck, Vicky Taylor Hood in the hole.
So she's going to be doing the classic and
Kim
the
for,
equipped
the
lifting. She's
class.
lifting on Thursday at 1 o'clock with myself.
She's a 39.
she's a
and
social worker.
3/4-year-old social worker.
So she's going to be putting up some big numbers, both raw and in gear this week. That was super easy lift for
She
Marianne.
went deep. She went deep. And she gets
And
3
it was
white
3 white lights for her.
Here comes Gail Soper, 135 kilos on the bar. 42-year-old. Bars loaded. Stacker at Costco for 22 years.
Did I mix it all up?
So now we have Gail Soper from Newfoundland. 135
She
kilos
is
is on the
from
bar as well.
Newfoundland
Cannot find her page.
and Labrador.
Oh, here she is. She's a stalker at Costco for 22 years, it says on here. This is her first nationals. And she started powerlifting only 1 year ago, so
And it looks good. Do the referees agree? Yes, they do. Way to go, Gail.
now we have Vicky Taylor Hood. She's from Newfoundland.
All right, Vicky Taylor Hood.
This is her second nationals. I know she used to lift in the 72 kilo weight class, but she went up, so she feels a lot better, a little bit heavier. Just less injuries and
She
whatnot.
likes hiking and photography.
And it says, happy 13th birthday to my daughter, Catherine.
Another mom who's a powerlifter.
And Maria Petit is the one who inspired her to lift. She lifts tonight. She's an awesome lifter. Oh, Jats.
All right, good job catching her.
Looks like she lost her
Give her a
balance a
round of
little bit.
applause. She'll be back.
Yeah, that was just a weird kind of
All right. Load the bar up to
bobble on the way up. She'll come back. Didn't really look hard. It just looked like she lost her strength.
Cosmetic nurse from Calgary, Kim LaPlante. This is her first championship. She also enjoys CrossFit and skiing.
Can't even agree.
Bars loaded.
Are you going to this mic then?
I can't even hear you talk, that's why.
Well, I just had to switch mics.
Now that's some fresh air.
Very blue.
Looks
Looked like a nice easy opener for Kim. 147.5 kilos and 3 white lights for her. Looks like she'll be trying to hit a personal best. Her personal best is
All right, folks, here she
152.5. So,
comes, because my girl, Bonnie Rempel,
and here's Bonnie.
I called her Bonnie Rempel.
Bonnie is from BC.
Bars loaded for Bonnie, 48-year-old regional director of marketing from Langley. Come on, Bonnie, give her a round of applause.
oh,
Oh, here's Bonnie.
she's got a pretty big squat. Nice opener. And she's a fellow Harley rider.
Oh, that was an easy opener for Bonnie. 155 kilos.
And Bonnie
looks like it was high.
Give her a round of
Yes, she
applause.
cut it a little
Nice,
bit.
Bonnie. All three of them folks who are high.
She'll get
All
that
three.
on her
Don't look at me,
second.
Bonnie. They need the call. Told you, the woman's always taking it out on me.
So we're going to start our second attempts now. Janet with 102.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Janet Sitar. Mechanical engineer, Winnipeg. She holds a record in Manitoba, Masters 1, 72 kilo weight class. Shout out to her husband, Reed. On deck, Rhonda in the hole, Kim Milani.
Good second attempt.
All right, she was a little bit high. Give her a round of applause. She'll
2
be
to
back
1.
with Another crack at that.
She cut that a little bit high, so they called her. So now we have Rhonda coming up, 112.5 kilos.
Mel, you also have a problem with depth, don't you?
No,
Bars loaded.
I never do,
Rhonda
actually.
Deaver.
Rhonda from Edmonton competed last night in the bench only. Her opening squat of 105 looked really easy, so yeah, it was a big fight for that
Solid
112.
All right, folks,
And
that
it was
a lot of
high.
effort. She earns a
2
big
to
round of
1.
Applause to that. 2 to 1, close. She'll be back. All right, Kim Milani, 115 kilos. On deck, Renee Widzani. In the hall, Anita Santos. And the bar is loaded. Kim Milani, personal trainer from Hamilton. know who inspired her? Stop the clock. All right, just checking.
Head ref was just making
Bar
sure
loaded.
she.
Start the clock. Here we go.
I guess
Kim
Kim
Milani.
likes to have just the right side rack in. Head ref was just making sure that that was how she wanted it. That it wasn't a mistake. So we're back good now. She's got 115 kilos loaded on the bar. Well, I guess she just walked off. She's not coming back for her.
Looks like she's gonna let the time run out.
All right, she'll get a relift at the end of the round. Give her a round of applause.
I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but she's going to get a relift at the end of the round. So we're going to take it up now to 130 kilos for
I
Renee
don't know.
Witzani.
Time ran out. They had something.
No, the refs had some type of
Ryan Stinn, please come
problem
to the
with
scores
her
table. Ryan
thumbs. I'm not sure if she
Stinn.
wasn't wrapped around. I don't really know. I didn't really hear, but anyway, she's going to get a relift, so she'll have another chance at that second attempt at 115 kilos.
Bar is loaded for
So we have Renee from
Kim
Calgary.
Milani. Kim Milani. That
No.
was Kim. Next lifter. Next lifter. Is it Renee?
Just
All right.
Looks like there's a mess up in the order.
no, they just haven't changed it on the computer
New
yet.
clock. New clock, please. Bar is loaded for
Oh, I
Renee.
see.
Go get him, Renee. Give her a round of applause. Let's get back on track. Come on.
There's Renee from Calgary. Let's go, Renee. This will tie her personal best.
Let's go, Renee.
Oh, nice squat. That was a good lift.
Good fight.
Lift is good.
That tied her personal best, so she's going to go for a PB on her third.
Yeah, she'll make a 2.5 jump.
Bar's loaded.
I guess she doesn't.
Anita
Oh,
What do we have?
Santos.
Anita Santos.
I guess not.
What?
She's like, you don't like Rob?
I know, yeah, I liked it. We'll work with Sarah here. So this is a new personal best for Anita by 2.5 kilos. Ooh, that was a nice, good fight. We'll see what the referees say. Oh, 3 white lights. It was a good lift. New PB for her.
Bar's loaded. Angela Desjardins.
And Angela's coming back now on her second with 130. She went up 10 kilos.
Spot low. What happened?
She always does. It's like her thing, yeah. So every time she comes out for a lift, she likes. No, she trains here. But just have known Angela for a while, and just that's every time she comes out, that's what she does.
Squat is good.
Stomps her feet, and that was a good lift. 10 kilos up. And that ties her Angela's personal best, it looks like, 132.5 kilos. And she wants to give a shout out to
Boys
her
loaded.
Regina
Mary
Police
Ann
Service training partners.
Kaxer. Kaxer.
Yeah, Mary. She smoked her opener. I'm just going to turn yours on too, Sarah, if you're going to talk.
So Mary
Mary,
started
yeah.
lifting how long ago?
Oh, years.
Yeah.
Well, where's her paper? And it'll say.
She's from Ontario,
This is
Brampton.
only her 5th national.
Right.
It seems like she's been around
Yeah.
a lot longer than that.
I remember her lifting in Ottawa at an Ottawa Open for the first time when she came on the scene. I believe she used to be a figure athlete as well.
She did.
And she found powerlifting and made the
real
switch.
and another
and,
solid squat for her.
She's She was previously a 63 kilo, and then she moved up into 72, and we've been to a couple international competitions together. So yeah.
Yeah, and she's lifting equipped on Thursday with me. So
She is.
she'll be putting up big numbers both.
She's a stacker at Costco, 22 years, her first nationals from Foxtrap.
I think he's got that. Yeah, he's got. Gina was announcing the wrong girl there. This is Vicky Taylor Hood. She's from St. John's. She cut this a little high on her opener, so she's got to sink it in there. Oh, no, yeah, right. She's the one that tipped
Let's see
forward.
for the 40-year-old from St. John's. Give her a round of applause. Also the spotters and loaders.
She tipped forward on her last one. She kind of fell forward, so not sure what's going on there. So I'll have to come back and get it on her third. Gail Soper from Newfoundland.
Okay, bar is loaded for Gail Super, ladies and
42.5
gentlemen.
kilos.
This is a Masters 1 national record attempt. Give her a round of applause.
Yes, she's going
Come
for a
on,
Master 1
Gail.
national record in the 84
This is her
kilo weight
first
class.
nationals. Started powerlifting 1 year ago, looking for a national record.
Look like a nice solid squat.
All right,
Oh.
just a little bit high, just a little bit high. Give her a round of applause.
Too high. I guess she'll come back and she has one more shot at that. Looked really good.
All right, loaded up for Kim LaPlante. Cosmetic nurse from Calgary, first championship. Bars loaded, she likes CrossFit and skiing. Shout out to her friend Ben, who inspired her to powerlift. Her powerlifting partner, Ben Koizra.
Yes.
Tons of depth there. And it was a good lift for Kim.
Lift is good.
We're going to load it
Here
up
comes
to
Bonnie
160.
Rempel, the
So
48-year-old from Langley. Her
Bonnie
hobbies include riding a road
squatted
king
155 on her opener, but was too
and
high.
mentoring women wanting to
So she didn't get the lift,
re-enter
but now
the
she went up
workforce.
5 kilos. So we'll see if
Mentoring
that's
women wanting to re-enter the workforce.
a good decision. When we'll see how she does on her
Bars loaded.
second.
She mentors them while she's on the road, King. Let's go, Bonnie. Sink it deep, Bonnie.
Right. I remember Bonnie saying that she was inspired by a Tupperware lady. She went to a Tupperware party and they convinced her to lift somehow. So she's been lifting ever since. Oh, nice depth. That one looks really good.
Lift is
And
good.
2 to 1.
Lift is good, Bonnie Rempel.
I guess still that one ref still called her on depth.
You're
So
happy. All right, we're going into our third attempts. Sorry, we got a relift. Sorry, we got a
right.
relift. We got a relift. I got it, big feeders. I got you. All
So
right,
we're gonna
relift.
do
Technical
Kim's
SC4.
relift.
Here
I don't
comes
really
Kim
know why
Milani,
she didn't get that,
115
why
kilos
she
on
got a
the bar as
relift, but
relift.
I remember her opener was
Bars
really
loaded.
easy.
Here
So
comes
we'll
Kim
see what
Milani.
happens on her second.
Give her a round of applause now. Let's get her back in the groove here.
Okay, I'm back. I'm done eating lunch.
You're on 2. Are you still talking? You can talk. It's on here.
You guys aren't talking to me.
And
It's a good squat by Kim.
This is good.
Yep.
so whatever the glitch was on her second, that relift obviously was good for her. So on to the third squats now, third round. Probably going to be some PB pushing here.
Bars loaded.
We have Janet from Winnipeg on her third. What's her personal best? 107.5. So not quite there today, but I'm not sure why she missed it on her second attempt. I think it was depth, so see if she can come back on her third.
Where? Mine. They're my beach pants.
That was a good fight.
And Janet gets
And
three
there
white
she
lights.
is.
So we have to give a shout out to those guys on the platform working hard, slugging plates all day.
Yeah.
That's
the hardest job.
That's a very hard job.
Bars loaded.
Keeping everyone safe up there, throwing weights around.
2 minutes or 1 minute? 2 minutes?
Big Ryan Fowler's up there, one of the other meet directors. He's also lifting on Saturday in the 120 plus kilo equipped weight class. His training's been going really well too, so. Oh, what an excellent fight. Oh,
All right, no lift. She was high.
a little high.
1 minute or 2 minutes? Ah, I was right. I was right, wasn't I? Okay. All right, Mikey. All right.
Oh, yeah. So Kim gets another, 2 minutes? Because she just had her
Bars
relift.
loaded. She's got 2 minutes. 1
2
plus
minutes,
the
right.
And then she has her third.
Okay.
So now
Big
she's coming out
feeders,
for her
you can
third,
get
but
it
now
done
she
in the next
gets
2 minutes, big feeders.
she gets 2 minutes
Thank you.
of time.
All right.
So whenever she's
Kim
ready within
Milani.
those 2 minutes, she can come out and she can lift. Just because she
Renee's on
just
deck
lifted
and
3
he's in the
lifters ago.
hole.
So she's going to go after 120 kilos now on her third attempt.
Since she had the relift, we put an extra minute on the clock. IPF rules. She's a personal trainer from Hamilton. She's 47 years old. By the way, she, you know who inspired her for powerlifting? She says here, Kimberly Walford. She watched her deadlift at the Arnold's last year. Well, we're going to be announcing Kimberly in a couple of weeks at the Arnold's, where she may break yet again another world record. I believe Kimberly holds the highest Wilks for the deadlift in the world, and that's among men or women. That is quite a person to inspire you to powerlift. Her coach is Francis Manius, and coincidentally, Francis Manius' coach is Kimberly Walford. So one follows the next in a long line of superb powerlifters here.
Yeah, she was a 63.
We got 30 seconds.
I don't even think she's barely a 72.
Yeah, I think she only weighs like high 60s when
20
I've looked at
seconds.
her weights before. I didn't know that Kim did coaching like that. Guess she does.
There's a lot
10
of
seconds.
opportunity out there for,
Yes.
you know, getting coaching online and programming and that sort of thing.
I don't know what's.
Not sure what's going to happen with those
All right, she
commands.
took a step after the squat command. Give her a
yeah.
round of applause.
It was a good squat, but the commands weren't on par there, so no lift for Kim.
Old Bill Jameson's up there from the jury. He's just going to talk to the head referee and just figure out exactly what happened. Just to make sure everything's fair.
So who are our referees here today? There's Ryan in the head chair. And we got Mike Armstrong on the jury and Harnick. Harnick always has the answers. He's very technical. He knows all the rules. He takes powerlifting really seriously.
Barcelona, Renee Witzani.
You'll always see Harnick at competitions when he's not on the jury or refereeing. He'll be taking a million pictures.
Who do we have here? Renee?
Renee's
Witzani.
going to squat 135 kilos right now.
Anita on deck, Angela in the hole. Anita on deck, Angela in the hole.
That
It's a little
looked good.
too heavy today, I guess. Good
That
depth, though.
Yep.
She sunk
Looked
that in
good.
there.
No lift. All right. All right, load the bar for Anita Santos. Bars loaded. Angela's on deck. Vicky's in the hole. Bars loaded. Here comes Anita. 137.5 kilos on the bar for this young woman.
Let's go, Anita.
Oops,
A little too heavy for
All
her
right,
today.
that's okay. She'll get credit for her first two. Give her a round of applause.
She's still got a PB today. Her old personal best was 130, so she squatted 132, so she's got to be happy with that.
All right, here comes an
And
bars loaded.
Angela.
Angela Desjardins, 39-year-old peace officer, Regina.
Oh,
So this is going to be her going for
Who
new personal
inspired
best
her?
by
None
5
other
kilos.
than the powerlifter Brian Desjardins, her father in this case.
No, you were. Wow, that was a good fight there for Angela. Oh, it was a good lift. 2-1. Good for her. Okay, so who do we have here? Vicky.
Welcome to the
Vicky
Matrix,
has fallen
the
forward.
Matrix of
No, this is 3.
powerlifting.
Okay. Yeah, Vicky has fallen forward on her last 2 squats on the way up. Very
So
weird.
she needs to get this squat
Yes.
here to continue on and get a total.
She needs to do something different. Get that
Let's
chest
go,
up.
Vicky. Big kick in.
Oh,
A little bit of
Oh.
bar roll there. Let's see what the judges
see.
say.
oh, and
give
she
it to her.
gets it.
Good. She's in the meat. She's in the meat.
She's in the meat.
Good for her. Wasn't it probably her prettiest squat, but she. Oh, it doesn't matter. She
They
lifted
don't
it.
have to be pretty as long as they get the white lights, right?
Bars loaded. Shout out to her son Jacob, her boyfriend Hugh.
So
and her
Vicky's
fitness family,
inspiration
Coach
to begin
Brian
powerlifting
George.
was Maria
Started
Tay,
powerlifting 1 year ago.
who is an excellent lifter. I think she lifts at 57 kilos. She'll be lifting tomorrow, or is she later on today?
Who's that? Sorry.
Maria,
Tonight.
tonight. So she lifts
At,
tonight.
I believe 5:30.
She's going to put up a big total. She just lifted at Commonwealth, and she wilks close to 500 unequipped, which is excellent.
That was a national record? That was a national record, ladies and gentlemen. National record. Give her one more round of applause.
So that was a national record.
Good for her.
This one
That
will be
was
Here's another
Gail
back-to-back. Mary Ann
Soper. She missed that national
Kaiser.
record on her second, so she came back and got that on her third.
We got
145.5 kilos, national record.
We got Mary Ann
Right
coming up here.
Right now, the bar is
This
loaded.
is her
Round of
6th
applause
nationals.
for this 39-and-3/4-year-old lifter from Brampton.
Let's go, Mary.
Let's go, Marianne.
No more changes.
145.5.
No more
So this
changes
is
in
obviously
openers.
national record. Did they say that? National record?
I think so.
145.5.
I think so. Oh, this is her first competition competing as master, I believe.
Yes. Oh, that is a nice squat from
Beauty,
Marianne.
We
Always
like it.
has a nice squat.
We like it, Mary. We like
Good
it.
for her. You know, and I think she's
Canadian
maybe squatted
record.
more than that before, but she's been having some problems with her shoulder or her arm or
All right, let's
something
hear
in the
it
last
for 40-year-old girl from
6 weeks
Calgary,
of training
Jake
since
LaPlante.
Commonwealths.
I think so, and I know I was talking to her earlier, and she said
That's
her
a
back
good
is
one.
flaring up again, and I know her and I both have that same problem where our backs
The life
are
of
not
a powerlifter.
always, yeah, exactly. So you know, you're never actually completely healthy. Sometimes it's just what doesn't hurt too bad.
Yeah, that's right. You just
Everybody's got
just
something.
push through it.
Yeah.
This is tough if you don't have a good training cycle. Your confidence is kind of down going into a meet, and she just got off from lifting at Commonwealths.
Yeah,
Had a
she
less
lifted-
than desirable result there. She wasn't too happy with herself there. Had a few problems.
She lifted equipped, right?
This is good.
Yep. Still had a great
All
meet,
right,
but
load
she
it
was
up
just
for Bonnie
disappointed with
Rampell.
herself. So I think she wants to put up some bigger, better
Flight C,
numbers
Flight C,
here
Get ready, you're coming up.
and go with that. Who do we have here? Bonnie Rempel's going to close out our Flight B, 170 kilo squat. This will tie her personal best.
Bars loaded, Bonnie Rampell on
These
deck.
are all should be Flight
McFarland
C.
in the hole.
So-
McDonald, 4 out, Stewart. First 3 lifters, Flight C. McFarland, McDonald, and Stewart.
We're going to go into Flight C, which is all of our
Come
open.
on, Bonnie.
52, 57.
Shout out
Oh,
to
it
her
looks like
cousins in the audience. Thank you for coming. Let me
it's
hear
like
your
47,
cousins.
52, 57, and 63.
That was one.
Everybody's in Flight C.
Yeah.
Open.
Yeah.
Let's see what Bonnie does here. Oh, that seemed like a really good lift.
Bonnie Rampell. No.
Oh,
2 to
drag
1.
lift for
2 to
Bonnie.
1. Come on. All right, Flight C, gang. Flight C. That's Jill McFarland, 72.5 kilos, please.
Okay.
So we got Flight C. Jill's kicking
Yes.
it off. Jill's a social worker from Stratford, PEI. This is her 5th nationals.
39-year-old social worker from Prince Edward Islands.
She said
We
her
have a lot of
inspiration to begin
muscles.
powerlifting was watching the 2011 Nationals in Charlottetown. Were you there?
No, because my first daughter, Riley, was only 6 weeks old.
Okay.
So I was at home with a newborn baby.
Okay.
That was one of my only.
Bars loaded.
I've only
Jill
missed,
McFarland,
I think, 2 nationals in my
72.5
life, and that's
kilos
because of
Come on,
my
Jill.
children. I blame them. No, I'm just kidding.
She holds multiple records in PEI.
So we'll see her best squat is 83, so she might have a shot at bumping up her personal best here. And it's a good lift to
It's a good
start
lift.
off our
It's
Flight
good.
C.
All right, loaded up for
Kanako.
Kanako.
She's from Saskatchewan here.
Kanako.
Stay-at-home mom.
Kanako. McDonald.
She
Kanako
likes
McDonald,
Olympic
30-year-old
lifting as
from
well.
Prince Albert.
Cooking and traveling.
Saskatchewan? Saskatchewan, I'm sorry. Bars loaded.
Gino butchered
Wow.
that.
Brutal over here, Mike.
So her inspiration to begin powerlifting, Brittany Bergen, Amy Smith, and also Mark Morris.
Dr. Mark Morris.
Oh, he's a doctor, is he?
He just wrote Challenges thesis, I think, he passed it a few months ago, or right after Commonwealths, I believe.
Okay.
And that looked like an easy opener for Conoco. And it was high, unfortunately. So she'll come back and get that on her opener, or second, sorry. Clarissa Stewart.
Clarissa's from Winnipeg. She's a coach. She, her hobbies include her dogs. She's a dog lover.
All right. Bars loaded for Clarissa.
And Guy
Stewart.
Page is who inspired her
Clarissa.
to begin powerlifting. Want to do a big shout out to him.
She's got some records on the 52 Open and also 57.
Paparazzi are trying to take her picture at the table here.
What can I say? I'm famous, you know. Everybody knows who I
You are a
am.
big deal, Sarah Layton.
Ah,
It's the Sarah Layton.
excellent lift. Clarissa.
Good lift. Good
Good
lift there.
lift, yep.
Fava beans and Chianti.
Who do we have here? Simone Lay
It's pronounced
Oh,
lie.
lie.
There
Sorry.
we go. She's from Toronto.
Simone
She's a
Leys,
digital
barge-loaded
journalist.
Simone Leys.
A digital journalist. Wow.
She likes eating and baking cookies. Right away, she is in my good books. I love cookies.
And it's Simone Leys. 25-year-old digital journalist from Toronto.
100-kilo opening squat here. She's only 44 kilos. Holy crow.
Oh, nice and deep there.
Ah.
Oh, nice and smooth.
That was a
Looking
nice
good, Simone.
Great
opener
squat.
squat.
Yes, it is.
Good
3
for her.
white lights.
She wants to give a shout out to her band of barbell teammates. #BOB.
Loading it up to 105 kilos for Rhonda
All right.
Wong.
Rhonda Wong here. She's from Edmonton, Alberta. This is her second national championships.
She wants to give a shout out to her boyfriend Alfred and her family and friends. Alfred also inspired her to begin powerlifting.
Ooh, that was a nice,
geez.
easy opener for
Really
her.
nice squat there.
How about that, folks?
Really nice.
Rhonda's just warming
Ah,
up.
now we have Cynthia Vo. She's from Ontario. Opening attempt 110 kilos.
Cynthia's from Ottawa. She lifts with my club, actually, my powerlifting club from Ultimate Fitness in
Awesome.
Renfrew and Arnprior.
Well, isn't that neat? She's a tiny thing. How? Oh,
She
she's
is super
49
tiny, and
kilos.
she's very, very new to the sport, and she is going to be a great lifter. She already is, but she's improving all the time.
She's gonna be the underdog. Gonna
She's
come out and disappoint a few people.
definitely.
Good for her.
She's feisty.
She looks like a feisty.
Yep, she's feisty, and she's strong.
Good. That was a nice
She's
deep,
being
easy
handled by
opener.
Jane Major there, who is also part of the Ultimate Fitness Powerlifting Club. She lifted yesterday, and she'll be lifting equipped on Thursday as well.
Awesome.
Reber from Hamilton.
Oh, and here's our
She
Joe,
is
our
an
anesthesiologist,
Yes.
Dr.
Also,
Joe.
Dr. Joe
anesthesiologist.
Always has a large amount of
Right.
post-weigh-in chocolate available for
Yeah.
for everyone to
indulge.
We call Joe. Joe has the Dr. Chocolates, is
They're
what
the
we
good
refer
ones.
to it as.
They're the good ones.
You know, it's good ones.
Yep. She
She's a feisty little thing too. Very strong
Very
and good
strong.
lifter. Also has 2 little boys at home. Shift work. I can relate to all that.
she was previously a gymnast,
Mhm.
and she can still do some crazy stuff.
She can.
Handstands and all that sort of thing.
We're hoping
but-
for some PBs today for Joe.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a nice, easy
Nice,
opener for
easy
Joe.
opener for
120
Easy
kilos.
for her. 3 white lights, her opener.
Good job.
She's 39, in brackets eek, so she'll be a master soon.
right,
But
here
she's
comes
certainly
Steph
competitive
Pudico.
in the open for sure.
Steph Pudico.
Next we got
Who do we have? Oh,
got-
Steph
we
Putacombe
got
from
Steph.
Newfoundland.
she's an accountant.
From St. John's. This is their 3rd nationals.
Barge loaded, Steph Pudico.
She was inspired by Tom Keane for helping her lift, who's also here coaching her.
She holds many records in the 47 kilo class and also some in the 52. So she was previously, I think she was 47 last
Roger,
year.
Steph Pudico.
She's moved up to 52.
We'll see, 135 kilo opener for Steph in the 52 kilo weight class. I believe Steph's opening equipped too with on Thursday.
And Steph.
And the refs say
3 white lights.
It was a
This
good
is
lift.
That's a good lift.
so. Now we're going to go back to our second
All right,
attempt.
top of the order, second. Second.
And then I gotta go. Okay, you go, then I go.
Attempts. Barge loaded, Jill McFarland, 80 kilos on the bar. On deck,
No, it's fine.
Kanako. Kanako. On deck, McDonald in the hall, Stewart.
Nice and deep.
All right, give her a round of applause.
Good
Scott
fight
Ted.
by Jill.
Almost got there.
Maybe she'll get that on her next one.
Bars loaded. McDonald.
So she missed her first attempt, and she's going to try it again on her second. This is her best squat in competition. Looked pretty easy. See what the judges say. That's a good lift. She is in the competition.
Bars loaded. Clarissa Stewart, 100 kilos on the bar.
So Clarissa's best squat in competition is 97.5 kilos.
26-year-old coach from
So this
Winnipeg.
will surpass her best squat if successful. Looks good. That's a nice squat there by
And
Clarissa.
Clarissa. 3 wide lines. Way to go, CJ.
Great squat. It's a little quiet because Mel had to take a bathroom break. It's okay, I can handle it.
Simone Lai.
Oh my God, here,
She is a digital journalist from Toronto, Canada. She likes eating and baking cookies.
So Simone's attempt right now at 110 kilos is 10 kilos more than her personal best in competition. Her last one was pretty easy. Nice and deep. Oh, a little bit too heavy.
Give her a round of applause. She'll be back.
You want help?
Sure, jump in.
Is she not doing
She
it?
just went to the bathroom.
I loaded up
Jump
for
in.
Rhonda Wong. 23-year-old GOA service, Government of Alberta.
Yeah.
She hails from Edmonton, her
You're on.
second national competition.
That's good because then I got.
Alfred.
All right, 115 on the bar now for Rhonda Wong from Alberta.
Bars loaded.
So I just got Sandro here joining me. Sandro's from Ottawa.
Alfred.
All right, we got the 47 and 52 kilo open women here. 115 for Rhonda Wong from Alberta.
Sandro's a professional at announcing competitions. He's done it a few
Well,
times.
I wouldn't go that far. So we had 105 for Rhonda on her opener, 115.
No.
It's okay. And
And the
that was a good lift.
good for Rhonda Wong.
All right, 117.5 in the bar now for Cynthia Vo. Cynthia's lifter out of Ottawa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bar is loaded for Cynthia Vo. How about a big round of applause? Today is her 25th birthday.
Oh, so today's Cynthia's birthday. She
Shout
wants
out
to
to
give
her support
a
team
shout
back
out.
home.
Alex,
Z,
Vivian, Chris,
Emily,
Miley,
Mario, Danny. Everybody
Mario,
else.
Danny, and also importantly her family, coach, and for the constant love and support.
All right, 117.5 for Cynthia.
That's a nice squat.
And that's a good lift.
3 whites.
All right, 125 now for Joanna Reiber from
Happy
Ontario.
birthday, Bo.
Joanna's a 52 kilo open lifter. Looks like we have 5 or 6 open 52 kilo women here and four 47 kilo. Joanna was successful on her opener. She's upped it by 5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Joanna Reaver.
Joanna wants to give a shout out to her kids, Ben and Sam, her teammates from DVP, Coach Abby, Liz Craven for being such a great lifter and friend from afar.
3 years she's competing at national championship level.
Nice and easy squat for Joe.
And that's good lifts. All right.
Squat is good.
140 on the bar now for Steph Puddicombe from Newfoundland. So Steph was successful on her opener at 135. Steph currently sits in second, but it's early on here.
Bars loaded. Steph Puddicombe. 29-year-old accountant from St. John's, Steph Puddicombe. Her favorite lift, she says, is either the squat or the deadlift. Well, I'm going to pick the squat. Tom Keene inspired her. Come on, Steph.
Well, that was a battle. All right, good lift.
That's a good lift by Steph.
40 kilos,
All right,
ladies and gentlemen.
third and final
At the
squat attempts.
52-kilo weight class. Wow.
80 kilos now for Jill McFarland from PEI.
All right, break it down. 30 attempts. Jill McFarland. Well, they're breaking that down. That's too fast for me. Let's recognize
Jill missed her second here.
For Jill. Let's recognize the 3 volunteers at our jury table. It's Bill Jamieson, Mike Armstrong, and Harnick Ray Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, over there you got close to 100 years of experience volunteering their time. Give me a round of applause for the jury table. Come on, Jill! Come on, Jill! Come on, Jill!
Well, that was a battle. Let's see what the judges say. You want to jump in here?
You're okay.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't think it was deep enough.
What happened there?
Took a step or did
Oh, she stepped.
I don't think it was deep enough. All right, we got 97.5 kilos now for Kaneko McDonald from Saskatchewan.
Yeah, conical.
Kaneko was successful on her second attempt. She's upped it by 5 kilos.
What is her 97? So this will be a new personal best. She tied her personal best on her second, so we'll see if she can get a new PB on her third.
So Kaneko's a 47-kilo open lifter.
She's light. She's only 45 kilos. It's crazy.
She is light.
Oh, that was a good fight.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Man,
she got
good
it.
lift.
Good
All right,
for her.
105 now for Clarissa Stewart from Manitoba.
Lift is good.
Clarissa is a 52-kilo open lifter. She currently sits in fourth, but we're really early on here.
Bars loaded, Clarissa Stewart.
Her previous squat PB was 97.5 kilos, so she's surpassed that already. She's going for a big PB here. Oh,
Ooh, good effort.
That was a nice try.
All right, 110 on the bar now for Simone Lau from Ontario. She missed this on her
No
second. She's a 47-kilo open lifter. She was also light, weighing in at under 45 kilos.
Bars loaded for Simone.
Because she missed this on her second. I didn't see what happened, so I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
That looked like a good squat.
was
We'll
a
see what the
battle.
refs say.
Lift is good.
All right, good lift. All right,
Simone live.
2-1.
2-1. 120 now for Rhonda Wong from Alberta. We don't have a kilo conversion chart.
No, we don't. But I
Bars
know.
loaded, Rhonda Wong.
Ballpark it, right?
120 is 264.
264. So 264 here for a 47-kilo open lifter for her
Rhonda Wong.
third and final squat attempt. Rhonda currently sits in first place here, 47-kilo women open class.
Good for her. That looked like a really nice squat.
Rhonda, give me those lights. 3-1.
That's a good lift.
Rhonda Wong.
All right, 125 now for Cynthia Vo. Cynthia Vo is
All
a
right, how about the birthday
lifter
girl,
from Ottawa.
Cynthia Vo, 125 kilos on the bar.
275 pounds for Cynthia Vo.
Sorry, bar's loaded. Reaver's on deck. Pudding-comb is in the hall. Third attempts.
This girl trains at one of Sarah's gyms, actually, in Ontario.
Yeah, she's at Ultimate Fitness in Arnprior.
Oh.
Good catch, spotters. All right. 130 now for Joanna Reiber from Ontario.
All right, no lift, no lift.
We're going to have a good battle between Joe and Steph here.
Loaded up for Joanna Reaver.
Their
We
totals are
Her hobbies
are exactly the same. So every kilo counts here on these guys' squats and benches and deadlifts.
Coach Abby got a shout out.
That's right. It might come down
And
to
a
body
shout
weight.
out to bars loaded. Liz Craven. Oh, I know Liz Craven from Australia. Liz Craven for being such a great lifter and friend from afar. Down under, Liz Craven.
This will be a new personal best for Joe. Her previous personal best was 127.5 kilos.
Reaver.
So she needs to keep plugging away at these squats. Her first two were really solid.
Over 2.5 times her body weight, gang. Over 2.5 times her body weight. Let's go, Joanna.
Joe's an anesthesiologist from Hamilton, Ontario. Come on, Joe. Yes! Yes! Good girl.
Looks
Good
strong.
for her.
Good lift. All right. National record attempt here, 143.5 for Steph Puddicombe from Newfoundland. Steph Puddicombe weighed in at 49.67, 52 kilo class, so she weighed in a little bit light. Big squat here. National record, 143.5 kilos for Steph.
This is going to be for an open national record attempt. This is an open national record attempt. The bar is loaded. Give me a big round of applause for Steph Puddicombe.
Hi, I'm back.
No, we're
No, Sandro, you stay here.
Very close to 3 times her body weight. Just a little
All right,
shy.
Are you grabbing my water bottle there?
We have.
So I don't know, did you guys already discuss what kind of competition this was going to
we
be
said it's
between
gonna be-
Steph
yeah.
and
Right
Joanna?
now they have
143.5 kilos.
it's
Come
so
on,
close.
Steph. Open national record. Lightweight for you, girl. Let's
So we'll
rock.
see what happens here with Steph's third.
It's always great to have some competition within your weight class. Always strives you to be better.
Ladies and gentlemen, the record's gone.
Wow.
A new Canadian
That-
national record.
That was quite a grind.
Puddicombe.
Good fight there by Steph.
That was quite a grind.
All right. Take a short break.
Yeah.
right.
I don't know. Do we have a short break?
Yeah.
Fine.
We're
5 minutes on the
Setting up the
clock.
bench.
5
Okay.
minutes on the clock. Once
Yeah, we'll take a short break here and we'll be back when it
we
comes
set
to
up the
the
bench. 5
flight
minutes on
A
the
bench
clock
press.
After we set up the bench. We ready? We ready?
All right, we're ready to go here.
Give me a round of applause at the start of the bench. Here
We got
go.
Danielle Hussey from Newfoundland, 45 kilos on the bench.
99 pounds. Danielle's got 99 problems, but the bench ain't one.
So we got
Come
3
on,
full
Danielle,
flights
let's
here
go.
today. We've got Master 1 women and Open women, mix of weight classes. Right now we have Danielle Hussey from Newfoundland, 45 kilos, just shy of 100 pounds. Is it 100 pounds? It is 100 pounds. Just shy.
Just shy.
Just shy.
99, 98.
Something.
She's our neurologist from Gander.
Nice easy opener.
Lift is
Lift.
good. 3 white lights.
So lifters have to wait for the start
Put
command,
it up
press
for
command,
Shelley
rack
Sandiford.
command.
Shelley Sandiford.
Shelley Sandiford from Ontario, 55 kilos on the bar. She is a Master 1 lifter, 52 kilo class. I believe this might be Shelley's first.
It is her first one, yep.
nationals. Yeah.
And her personal best in bench is 57.5 kilos. So looks like she's going to be trying for some PBs today.
Right.
Are the blocks on her card? 2-inch blocks.
So we're just waiting
Chief
to
referee, do we
get
give her
some
a new
blocks
card
here.
that is on her card? Chief referee. New clock. Bars loaded.
All right, so the lifters have to wait for the start command, press command, rack command. Feet have to be flat on the floor.
On deck.
She looks strong.
Nice, easy opener.
That's a good lift. All right, same weight on the bar now for Juanita Koo from Ontario, 55 kilos.
And Shayna Betts is in the hole. Bars loaded. It's
Juanita's a
Ramsey and Betts.
57 kilos
Bars
Master
loaded,
1 lifter.
55 kilos. Juanita Koo.
That would be between the age of 40 and 49.
This is going to tie her personal best, 55 kilos. That was solid.
Nice easy opener, and there's a good lift. All right, 55 kilos in the bar also for Carla Ramsey from Newfoundland. Carla is a Master 1 63 kilo lifter. We have, I believe, six Master 1 lifters. 6 Master 1 63 kilo lifters here.
Ramsey.
Nice easy opener for Carla.
Good for Carla.
Carla.
All right.
Lift is good.
Good lift. All right, 57.5 kilos in the bar now for Shayna Betts from Ontario.
This is
All right,
Shayna's
Shayna Betts.
first nationals as well.
57.5 kilos on the bar, please. Chief referee, bars loaded. Here comes Shayna. On deck is Huck. In the hole is Ailes.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Back. Sarah Layton's back. Just checking her weight.
All right, good lift.
Good.
And it's a good
Same
lift.
weight on the bar now for
Come on,
Debbie
give me
Huck
one
from
round of
Quebec.
applause for that. I know it's the bench. We'll get through this. 3 flights. I'm going to keep you rolling there. Bars loaded. Debbie Huck, same weight.
Here it is.
So I've got some response from some of our listeners saying that we're doing a great
Oh,
job.
great.
That's good to hear. So this is a flight of Master 1 lifters. We've got 6, I believe 6 63 kilo women And Debbie Huck, good
Lift
lift.
is good.
60 kilos now for Heather Ace from
Heather.
Prince Edward Island.
Again, longtime veteran of the sport. This is her 15th
All right,
nationals.
Heather,
She's taken a few years
yes.
off in the last little bit.
44 years old, North Russico.
She used to be a long-time equipped lifter. Now she does raw lifting, classic. She said now that she's older, she just needs to lift and make sure her body doesn't break in half, is what she just told me before she started lifting. So, but she's doing really well. She's here with her daughter, actually. It's going to be her first national meet. Daughter is 18, I believe.
And that was a good lift. 62.5 now for Paula Roberts from Newfoundland.
So mother-daughter competition at nationals.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm sure daughter always wins.
Bars loaded. Paula Roberts.
It's also going to be a good fight in the 63 kilo class there between Frances and Natasha.
That's right.
They're only 10 kilos apart with their totals right now.
That's right. We have 6 women that'll be vying for top 3 spots here. 63 kilo Master 1. Paula Roberts, and that was a good lift. Same weight on the bar
Lift is
now.
good.
Heather Amandred from Ontario.
He needs to get closer to his microphone.
Bars loaded. Heather Amandred.
Okay, so Heather's up now, 62.5 kilos on the bar.
Oh, yeah. It's Heather from Ontario.
Contact Francis
Ottawa.
Mattias in the hall, Natasha Dunn.
Heather's a 52 kilo Master 1 lifter.
Yeah, she is 41 years old. This is her very first nationals as well. Oh, jeepers.
And that was a good lift.
Lift is good.
All right,
Round of
65
applause.
kilos on the bar now for Frances from Ontario. She's also a Master 1 63 kilo lifter. She currently sits in first place.
Frances is our Iron
Bars
Sisters
loaded.
founder. That's who's sponsoring this
Francis
session
Mattias,
right now, is the
65
Iron
kilos on the bar.
Sisters.
Come on, Francis.
So a little bit about Iron Sisters. It's a community dedicated to celebrating, educating, and inspiring women to be better lifters through strength camp that she helps put on every year, every summer
Lift
usually.
is good.
And that's a good lift. All right, 70 kilos on the bar now for Natasha Dunn from Prince Edward Island. She's also a 63 kilo Master 1 lifter.
Lifted, the bars loaded.
Going back to Natasha Dunn here. Had a huge squat of 132.5 kilos. New personal best, and now she's got 70 kilos on the bar. Recently just got engaged. What was it, about a week ago? Maybe,
yeah, maybe
10
two.
days ago
Yep.
to Otis.
70 kilos on the bar for Natasha.
So we can assume that her body is functioning at its 100% best
From
right
his
now.
quackery.
Yep.
Oh, well,
A nice
easy
strong
opener.
bench there.
It is, yes.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Good lift.
is
Good for her.
All right,
She's just warming up, Doug.
we are starting the second bench press attempts of
All right,
this
loaded
first
up
session.
Danielle Hussey.
50 kilos on the bar
50
now for
kilos.
Danielle Hesse from Newfoundland.
On deck is
Newfoundland really has a good group of lifters going on right
on
now.
deck
Yeah.
is Shelley in
Yeah,
the hall,
I think this is
Juanita.
the biggest group of like Newfoundland lifters I've seen in a long time here. at this
Especially
nationals.
making the big trip all the way
Yeah.
out to Regina for sure,
a lot more female lifters coming out of Newfoundland.
which is awesome. I think in general there's just more female lifters,
Neurologist from Gander.
which is
Her hobbies
fantastic.
include 3 children. I'm sure a full-time job. 40
Gander.
years young. Come on, Danielle. 50 kilos on the bar.
It's windy in Newfoundland.
Yeah. Remember last nationals? It was
Oh.
so cold and snowy.
Yep, it was windy for sure.
Yeah, we couldn't barely even sightsee.
It's true.
So it was so bad.
It was that cold.
Well, that was a personal best for Danielle.
Luke is good.
All right, 57.5 kilos now for Shelley Sandiford from Ontario.
But we did get out in Newfoundland.
We did. We
That
made
was
it.
fun.
We made it.
Scientist.
We got out and about. We checked out
Animator.
George Street, of course.
Screech, we got screeched in. That was horrendous. Great experience, but that was horrendous.
Mel, did you get the opportunity to kiss the fish?
I did.
We both got screeched in.
Kiss the God.
Sandra, did you get screeched in Newfoundland? Did you get screeched in Newfoundland?
I did not.
Oh, well,
Man, you missed
Did
out.
I miss something?
Yeah.
yeah. Nothing like kissing a
So-
big, stinky, frozen fish.
Frozen fish.
Can we do it here in Regina?
We might as well. What do they call it here in Regina? There must be some
No,
sort of
I
ritual.
wouldn't be kissing anything in the bar. Oh, there was a good fight
Let's
for
see.
Shelley.
A little slow off the chest there.
Unfortunately not. I think the bar might have went up and down. All right, 57.5 kilos now for Juanita Koo from Ontario.
Bar's loaded. Juanita Koo. Got to leave your butt flat on the bench, gang, or you'll get a yellow card throughout the duration of the bench. Butt must stay flat on the bench. Give her a round of applause. Here comes Juanita.
All right, Juanita Koo's up here, 57.5 kilos. She is a Master 157 kilo
Hashtag.
lifter.
So what do we have here? 57.5. Juanita?
Juanita Koo.
Yeah, that right there was a new personal best for Juanita. 55 was her old personal best. So
Good lift.
she's putting up some good numbers. She's going to be really happy with her performance today, I'm sure.
All right, Carla Ramsey's up now, 57.5 kilos. Carla is from Newfoundland.
Bar's loaded. Carla Ramsey.
Carla's one of the extreme coaches that we had in Commonwealths.
Oh, yes. Yep. She was there putting in long hours, long days at,
long
in
hours.
Vancouver.
Yep. Always
lot of
thankful. Always thankful for that.
And that is a good lift. All right, 60 kilos now for Shayna Betts from Ontario. We're moving right along here. Spotters and loaders are doing absolutely a great job.
Yes.
Yeah, we already talked
This
about
is
how
fast.
awesome they are.
Well, a lot of Saskatchewan athletes and organizers, especially the Stins and Fowlers, kind of always have high expectations and put on really good high caliber meets. So they like things to be speedy, especially with these long days. Has to be speedy.
And today's certainly a long day. We have 3 full sessions here. We have another session after this, and we had one just before this.
No lift.
I think she
No lift.
she jumped the
For
press
Betts.
command
Oh.
there. Yeah, no lift. All right, 62.5 kilos now for Debbie Huck from Quebec.
What's that mean?
Bar's loaded. Debbie Huck.
Oh.
Debbie Huck from
don't even know
Montreal. I think she trains with Casey Baines at the Epicenter. This is going to tie her personal best, 62.5 kilos. So
Debbie currently sits in 4th place. They're out of the 6 M1 63 kilo lifters. She looks
good
strong.
lift. Perfect.
That is a good lift.
Good.
All right, 65 kilos now for Paula Roberts from Newfoundland.
There's actually a pretty good turnout of spectators here today.
Yeah, it's really filling up. I assume
All right,
it's only going to
load it
get
up for
bigger
Paula
over the next few
Roberts.
days, especially when some of the big
Heather's on deck.
boys start to lift. It's going to be really great lifting
Bar's
all
loaded.
week.
Paula Roberts. Heather Amandrud is on deck, and then Heather Ailes is in the hole. Paula Amandrud and Ailes. For Francis Manius.
So for those of you that have just started watching powerlifting for the first time, you can see that they must pause the bar on their chest until the judge gives them the start or the bench command to finish the lift. So in my experience, if the bar is stable, you get a quicker press command, depending on the judge. Right?
Yeah, it should be once it gets motionless on your chest. So if you can park it really good and motionless, then you'll get a nice press command.
All right, Heather's up now from Ontario, 65 kilos on the bar.
One thing too, you have to make sure to keep your feet planted and your head on the bench.
Your butt down.
Your butt down. That's one common mistake.
There's a whole lot of things you got to be remembering when you're up there lifting.
And that was a good lift.
Looks like
All
a
right,
good
same
lift.
weight on the bar now for Heather A's from Prince Edward Island.
This is good. Well, let's
Bars loaded.
serious talk.
Well, that's what you said. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, you girls can just...
We're going to talk about shopping.
And making
All right,
cookies or
Yeah.
date squares.
Oh,
Heather's
yeah, I
up
made
now.
a good batch of date squares before on Sunday, I
He's
believe.
good. Loaded up for Francis Manny,
As
72.5 kilos
Phil
on bar for Francis.
Broam says, more dates, more plates. So I made some date squares because that really that helped me in Vancouver.
That's awesome. Am I right in saying that was the first time you've ever had a date square?
Yes.
Imagine that, people.
Yeah.
I know.
It's craziness.
How do you go wrong with dates, butter, sugar, and flour? Really?
It's the best. The best.
I guess it depends if you're trying to make weight.
I don't need to make weight.
Okay. so it doesn't matter.
Mel's lucky.
All right,
Yeah.
Francis is up now, 70.
Oh, here we go, Francis.
She currently sits in
good.
first place here. That's a big bench.
It's pretty big.
Half
Yeah.
kilos.
Good for her. That was solid.
160 pounds, Francis Manny is.
Good lift.
Show me the lights. 3 wide
All right,
lights, lift is good.
77.5 kilos now
Oh.
for Natasha Dunn from Prince Edward Island. This is also a big bench.
Yes. And what's her PB? 80. So we're creeping up on her personal best of 80 kilos. Her opener of 70 kilos looked really solid. Natasha, who just recently moved to Ontario to be with her fiance, is a very solid
Bars
lifter.
loaded,
Been around for
Natasha
quite a
Dunn,
while too. So
77.5 kilos, 170.9 pounds. Her hobby is driving her fiance
So
crazy.
170-pound bench press attempt for Natasha.
Business manager of Active Relief Center. Alberton PEI. Local gym owner, Iron Haven Gym. Come on, Natasha. She's got the top female wilks in all of PEI.
nice.
Nice
Another
bench,
solid
Natasha.
bench from
Beautiful
Natasha.
form, beautiful form.
And 3 white lights.
3
Good
white
for her.
lights.
All right, we start the third bench press attempts now. Bring the bar weight back down to
All right,
55
here comes
kilos
Danielle Hussey.
for Danielle Hussey from Newfoundland.
This is from Gander. We got Hussey, Shelley, and Juanita. Hussey, Sandiford, and Koo. Bars loaded?
All right, Danielle looking to go 3 for 3. She went 45.50 and now 55 kilos.
It was a nice try.
All right, good effort.
You'll see when she came down on her chest there, she kind of bobbled it and it bounced
Well,
around,
give
so
her
she didn't
a
really
round
get
of
a
applause.
she didn't really get a
Give
quick
her-
press command. So
First one.
Yeah. All right, Shelley Sadaford from Ontario. She missed this on her second attempt, 57.5 kilos. I think she jumped the.
I think
she jumped the press command.
Juanita, bars loaded. Juanita Cruz on deck. Carla Ramsey is in the hole. Bars loaded. Yeah, I said it. Thank you. I said it really fast.
All right, Shelly's trying to see if she can end on a good note here on her bench.
Oh.
All right, no lift up
was a
and down.
nice try.
No lift.
All right, 60 kilos now for Juanita
Give
Koo
her a
from
round of applause.
Ontario.
Come on now, she'll get credit for her first one. Her first two, actually. First one, excuse me, her first one. All right, loaded up for Juanita Koo, 60 kilos. Bars loaded. It's Koo, Ramsey,
we
and
can do-
Betts.
we
Koo,
can do that
Ramsey, and
too.
Betts. Here she goes,
We need to
132
do a little
pounds.
shout out to all of our sponsors all week.
Let's do that.
Yeah. So,
Shout out to Team Maximum Barbell in Toronto.
a couple sponsors. We have the Regina Hotel Association. Obviously, our venue sponsor is the Doubletree by Hilton Hotel and Conference Center here in Regina. The City of Regina, Inner Strength Products, SBD Apparel, Silver Screen Sportswear, Moose Jaw Carpet, One Floor and Home, our Titan Support Systems Canada, Metal Performance Training Center here in
Give me a round of
Regina,
applause for that excellent
Moose Jaw
work.
Exhibition Company, LVD Fitness, and Golden West Trailers are some of our sponsors for the week. So thank you very much to our
Bars
sponsors.
loaded,
We couldn't
Carla
run
Ramsey, 60
a
kilos.
high caliber
Come
meet
on,
like this
Carla.
without your help. So thank you.
All right, Carla Ramsey's up now, 60 kilos on the bar. Carla is from Newfoundland. These meets would not happen without these sponsors, so thanks to all the sponsors.
There you go, Carla. And
Carla being
that was
coached by Avi, the
good.
bench specialist.
Avi, yeah.
Avi had a big bench last night.
Yeah, 227.5 kilos is what Avi benched last night, which
That's a
gave him the, what was his Wilks, like 132 or something, which gave him the best overall bench presser
Bars
award.
loaded. Shannon Betts.
He probably can't even squat that
62.5
much.
kilos.
No,
Oh no, we're not supposed to make fun of Avi. We were specifically told not to be making fun
not
of
to
Avi.
make fun of Avi.
But it's really hard not to.
He's so amazing.
All right, we have Shayna Betts here, 62.5 kilos.
Good thing we have Sandro to keep us in
yeah,
line, eh?
Sandro's our,
Shayna.
oh, that was a nice bench.
2 out of 3.
Oh,
It's
2 to 1. Good for
good.
her. These ladies are pushing it right to the max here on their third bench press.
Debbie Huck, 65 kilos from Quebec now.
Bars loaded, Debbie Huck, 65 kilos.
Oh, sorry. Send me some of those.
I will.
Who do we have up here now? Debbie Huck of Quebec, coached by Casey Baines, I believe. Casey lifts. Is Casey lifting tonight? She's 63 open.
Is
so
she lifting? I
I
didn't know if she was for
I
sure.
think Casey had to pull out.
Oh, did she? She's had a bad shoulder injury.
She had an injury, yeah. Casey would have been one of our
Give her a round of applause.
favorites,
Give credit
but
for her first
unfortunately
two.
she had to pull out.
Yeah. She just came off a big win at Commonwealths, Casey did. Had to pull for the win, so it's unfortunate she can't compete, but she's here supporting her athletes and going to support everyone else.
All right, 67.5 kilos now for Paula Roberts from Newfoundland. Paula's looking to go 3 for 3 here. Paula currently sits in first place in the 57 kilo Master 1 women.
So, Sandra, when do you lift?
I lift tomorrow morning at 8:30.
Ooh.
Weighing in at 6:30, that is going to be an early one.
Yeah, not used to that.
Yeah.
Not used to it at all, but hey, you have to lift when...
I lift Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Okay,
So I have a nice weigh in at 11.
1 o'clock's perfect.
Oh,
And Sarah
that's a-
lifts tomorrow evening, I think, right, Sarah?
Yes, I do.
Give her a big round of applause.
And then I get to eat cookies
Yeah. Date squares.
and possibly date squares and maybe even some beer.
Cake pops, too.
All right. here we
Oh,
go.
yeah, cake pops.
Brought some
Her
cake
last
pops.
lift was a good
All right, national record attempt here for Heather Amerdon from Ontario, 68 kilos.
Break her own record. This is
National record attempt.
68 kilos, 149.9 pounds. We got chips on the bar. The bar's loaded. Heather, I'm on 2.
Her personal
Come
best
on,
is
give me a round of applause.
62.5
She's
kilos, so
getting
she's
national
definitely
record.
killed that already today.
All right.
So you can hear the crowd here. Actually, a big crowd today.
Yeah, it's fantastic to see this many spectators.
Bigger, isn't it, as the week moves along.
It's always good whenever you're lifting to
that's
hear
a
some
nice
support.
The national record. Give her a round of applause.
All right, 70 kilos on the bar now for Heather Ayes from Prince Edward Island.
You got one now, girl.
We have Heather Ailes. Oh, she only has her equipped.
All right, Heather Ailes, 70 kilos on the bar. Ben Francis
Equipped
on deck.
lifts,
Natasha
personal
in the
bests
hole.
on here.
No
I don't
more
know what our
changes,
personal best
Flight
is
B.
for,
No more changes.
for the classic lifting.
Bars loaded. Heather Ailes, 70 kilos.
So this is roughly 155 pounds,
She
isn't it?
likes hiking, running,
70
cycling,
is,
and being a
yeah.
mom.
Roughly
About
155.
154.
154.
44 years old, North Rustico.
Come on, Heather. Nice. Good for her.
Oh,
nice
yeah,
solid
Heather.
bench.
3 wide lights.
It's a good lift. All right, 75 kilos now for Francis Menace from Ontario.
All right, loading it up for Francis Manius. And then Natasha Dunn.
She has to go
Loaded?
8. Oh. This is 1 and 3. This is 2.
All right, we have Francis up now, 75 kilos.
Her hobby includes working at the Rotary Club for the last 10 years and serving her community and the
All right.
world.
75 kilos for Francis here.
Oh, that was really solid for Francis. Good for her.
So Francis currently sits in first place. We have Natasha Dunn now, 80 kilos. Natasha currently sits in second place.
Bars loaded, Natasha Dunn. Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to the bench, a good handoff man can make or break somebody in a competition. How about a big round of applause for our co-meet director, Ryan Fowler, best handoff man in Canada. Give him a round of applause.
That is the oldest camera. Went to the bathroom. So we have Natasha Dunn up there, 80 kilos. This will tie her personal best and keep her in the big fight 1-2 with Francis. So every kilo counts. You can see she only went up 2.5. Oh, good for her.
I think that was a good call.
Yeah.
So that puts her
Good.
at a subtotal of 337.5.
Good. Let's go to our next flight. We're going right into Flight B. Our first 3 lifters are
All right, we're moving along to Flight B here.
Milani.
Kim Milani from Ontario, 57.5 kilos.
Santos. Milani, Soper, and Santos. 4 out is Sitar.
So this flight is Master 1 Women, 72, 84, 84 plus.
Here comes Kim Milani, 57.5 kilos. Ziffel. Not you, Ziffel, this one. Spent the evening with your in-laws last night. Very nice people. Don't you give me a thumbs down.
I didn't.
Bars loaded.
All right, Kim Milani's up here, 57.5 kilos opening bench press attempt for this second flight of this afternoon session.
Kim is from Hamilton. She's a personal trainer there. First Nationals, personal best in bench is 60 kilos, so she's not far off that with her openers. Well, that was super solid.
And that
All
was,
right, she got a yellow
lift.
card.
Oh.
She beat the start
Oh.
command.
Oh, I
gang.
see.
sorry.
Beat the start command. 3 commands. Start,
She didn't wait for the
press, and
start
wrap.
command.
Not a
so
good lift.
Round of applause. She'll be back.
All right, 60 kilos now for Gail Soper from Newfoundland. Yes, the lifters have to wait for the press come in. She was a little bit overzealous and jumped it, but she'll be back. It looked nice and easy. Right now we have Gail Soper up from
Bars
Newfoundland.
loaded. Gail Soper. 60 kilos on the bar for Gail.
So this is Gail's first Nationals. She's from Newfoundland. Made the big trek across the country and She's been working at Costco for the last 22 years. She said she's a stalker at Costco. And she started powerlifting 1 year ago, so she hasn't been in the sport for very long, so she's doing really well.
Nice easy opener. All right, 60 kilos on the bar now for Anita Santos from Ontario.
It's good. All right, here comes Anita Santos.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Bar's loaded.
I know you missed me.
We did miss you.
Sarah just disappears once in a while.
It's all this water that I'm taking in, right?
So Sarah lifts tomorrow night, and Mel, you lift on
Thursday, yeah,
Thursday.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. So make sure you tune in. Right now
And
we
tune
have
in tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning, nice and early,
for
yeah.
Sandro's flight there at
Lift
8:30.
is good.
And that is a good lift.
It was a good lift, yeah.
Okay. All right. We have same weight on the bar for Janet Loisel Sitar from
loaded.
Manitoba.
Janet Loisel Sitar, 60 kilos. She's a mechanical engineer, 45 years young, Winnipeg. Shout out to Reed, her hubby. Let's go, Janet.
Are you insulting my boiled chicken and broccoli coleslaw?
Oh, that's what that is. Broccoli cold slaw. Really
And that is a good lift.
Was it a good lift?
Yes, Rhonda's up now. 70 kilos. Rhonda is from Alberta.
Rhonda also competed in the classic bench only last night. I think she had a really good. Oh, her set of personal best last night was 72.5 kilos. So we'll see what she can pull off
Bars
here
loaded.
today.
Rhonda Deaver, 70 kilos. Up next, Taylor Hood. In the hole, Renee Uzzani.
So we have quite a few lifters from Newfoundland.
Yeah, we were talking about how. Oops.
All right, give her a big round of applause. She'll be back.
Lift was no good.
That was kind of. I don't know what happened there. That was odd.
Don't know.
All right, load it up for Vicky.
I was just asking Sandro if you want one. You want coffee?
It's really good coffee.
Yeah.
I'll
Do you
get you
mind? Do you mind? Thanks, Sarah. Is there any cream? A little bit of cream.
Bars loaded.
All right, Vicky Taylor Hood's up now, 75 kilos. Vicky got the crowd a little bit scared there with her squats, but she finally came through in the fourth.
Yeah, that was super weird. She
Yeah.
kept falling forward on her first and second there.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of nerves. I think
Yeah.
it's Vicky's second nationals, right?
Yeah, she hasn't competed very much. Yep, second
Second
nationals.
nationals, and she is from Newfoundland. Well, that looked
that
nice and
was-
easy.
Smoke show easy. Good for her.
It is good.
All right, same weight on the bar for
Bars loaded. Renee Uzzani.
Renee's up now, 75 kilos on the
Kimber
bar.
Plant on deck. Marianne Katzer in the hole.
Renee is a CPA out of Calgary.
First nationals here. And this is her favorite lift, is the bench press. And I guess that's why.
She's
Oh,
got
look
some
at
of her
nice
teammates
Renee.
here cheering for her.
3 white
Yep,
lights.
she does. There's
Bryce?
lots of-
We all know Bryce.
All right, Kimber
He
Plant,
sets
80 kilos on the bar.
he has a
Things
world
on
record
deck.
in the deadlift,
John
I believe.
Ray
Yeah,
in
I think he
the
said that
hole.
at North Americans in Moose Jaw, he pulled a big, I don't know what it was, like 345
Bars loaded. Kimber Plant.
kilos, something ridiculous anyway,
Mm-hmm.
raw. So
You're going to be seeing some big weights out of him, I'm sure.
So Kim LaPlante's up now, 80 kilos on the bar, roughly 175 pounds. 176.
it was a nice solid bench there.
All right, good lifts.
This is good.
82 and a half kilos now for Mary Ann Kazar from Ontario. Mary Ann, this is her first year as an M1 lifter.
Hi, Marianne Kaiser. Bars loaded, 82.5 kilos. She loves painting, hiking, reading.
All the above.
So Mary currently sits in first place.
This is a Masters 1 Canadian national record attempt. Give me a round of applause.
All right, so we have a Master 1
Get to that bar.
bench press attempt here from
Let's
Marianne.
get her ready. 182 pounds, 82.5 kilos.
Again, Marianne's going to be
M1
lifting
record
equipped
attempt.
as well on Thursday with myself. Her first year as a M1.
You think she's got something
And that
left in
was-
the tank or what?
Yeah, she's 39 and
Lift is
3/4.
good. New M1 record for her.
Not quite 40.
And this is her sixth
All right, we load the
national
bar for
championship.
Angela Desjardins.
Oh, Angela, local girl here from Regina.
Blocks,
She's
bars loaded. Bars loaded.
works with RPS.
Oh,
City
sorry,
Place
we got,
here in town.
Yeah, Angela's up.
What's that? She did, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Mary got that lift. So now Angela's up, 85 kilos from Saskatchewan.
Angela's been around the sport for quite a while too. Her father, Brian Desjardins, has been involved for numerous years, more than I've been around.
Is good.
And that was a solid lift for Angela.
All right, 95 kilos now for Bonnie Rempel from British Columbia.
All right, we're loading the bar for Bonnie Rempel. Bars loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, 209 pounds, 95 kilos. Who inspired her to powerlift? Believe it or not, her Tupperware lady, Wendy, who is competing this afternoon. Let's go, Barney.
So Bonnie's in the 84 plus Master 1 class.
She says she has a few cousins in the audience. She'd like to thank them for coming all the way from, I'm not sure if they're from BC or if they're from around here, but she's thankful for the support. So, wow, that was really easy opener.
Ladies
Nice.
and gentlemen,
Nice, easy opener.
smooth as silk. Bonnie Rempel.
All right, third and final bench press. Sorry, second bench press attempts here for our second flight of this afternoon session. We have 62.5 kilos for Kim Milani from Ontario.
All right, we're loaded up for Kim Milani. 62.5 kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded.
I have almonds. Lots of them.
I got mine and stuff.
That's all I have. I do have my vitamins too. Well,
All right, relax. Plenty of time.
I'm prepared. I'm so old. It's my vitamin C.
I was just making fun of Sarah for digging out her
And take
Her-
my vitamins.
1,000-pack pill pack or whatever it's called. I forget what the pill packs are called. But anyway, she's
All right.
Sarah's getting ready for her
Three white lights.
lifting tomorrow.
What did he say?
All right,
getting
good
ready
lift.
to lift.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, we have
Coffee,
65.
vitamin C, chicken. She's good.
We have 65 kilos on the bar for Gail Soper from Newfoundland.
Gail Soper, bars loaded, 65 kilos.
I don't think so.
All right, 65 kilos now for Gail.
To see how terrible we're doing.
To see the comments that we're getting.
Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing a fantastic job here.
Like I said, I've already been told we've done a fantastic job.
Yeah.
By
From
people-
somebody that's close to you.
All right, we have 65
Non-biased.
kilos now.
Looked like a really solid second attempt for Gail, and it was.
Good.
Three white
Right.
legs.
Same weight on the bar now for Anito Santos from Ontario, 65 kilos.
Bars loaded.
I'll finish this first.
They're playing some good music here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but we certainly can hear it.
It's my playlist from North Americans.
Perfect.
All right, Anita's up now.
Speaking of partying, we might want to talk about the after party here that they've organized this year.
The Avi Kelly Social Club.
Yep.
Social.
Yeah, there's going to be some awards given out for best grind, named after Reyes Din. Very silly things. Hair flick.
65 kilos.
Best haircut.
All right, Janet's up now.
Things
65
that
kilos.
totally have to do with strength-related sports.
Part of the game, eh?
Yep. We should interview Brian George.
We should.
He's way over there. I think he's coaching somebody.
Actually, we're going to try to get some. That's a good idea, Mel. We'll try to get some lifter interviews here.
Yep.
Anybody
We'll get
other
Bryce.
than Brian that you thought we should be maybe talking to?
There's quite a few people I see in the
Green,
audience.
white lights for Janet Loisel Sitar.
We're going to try to scope out who we can actually get to interview here.
Steven?
All right, folks, the bar is loaded. Let me have a big round of applause. Rhonda needs this now. Come on, Rhonda.
All right, 70 kilos now for Rhonda.
Let's ask him. Like, get him on here and say it. Yeah.
Gonna work on getting some athletes up here. Some of them are world-class Canadian athletes. See if they can maybe talk about their lifting and their future plans. Right now we have Rhonda up.
All right, give her a
It's
round of
unfortunate
applause.
because she
Give her
missed
one more
that
clap.
on her first.
she missed that again.
So she needs
She'll-
to come back and get that on her
Yeah.
third to stay in this competition.
That's right. Right now we have Vicky Taylor Hood from Newfoundland. She opened at 75 kilos. She's up to 80 kilos, looking to go 2 for 2.
She's grooving over there, getting ready to come out for her bench.
It's interesting to see the different rituals that each lifter has before they lift.
Bar's loaded. Vicky Taylor Hood.
Some people are
80
very
kilos on the
intense and
bar.
serious. Some
On
like
deck,
to
Renee
fool
in the
around
hall,
and
kick
joke,
the
and
plan.
whatever works for you.
Looking good, Mr. Knott.
Vicky currently sits in first place in the 84 kilo class.
Oops.
Good bench there by Vicky.
This
Jumped.
is good.
She jumped that
Good lift.
press command, so she got 3 red lights.
Did she?
No, she jumped the press command.
That was no good.
Oh.
I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I know it wasn't.
Bar's loaded. Renee with Shannon.
Yeah, that's where she
I think-
got
I think-
lights, but I don't know. The computer there says that it was good.
I think it might have been a good. Well,
We'll wait and see.
we'll defer to the score sheet. We have Renee up. 80 kilos now. Renee is currently sitting in second place in the 84 kilo Master 1 women's class. 175 roughly pound bench.
They're getting you eating.
I'm almost done.
This is good.
All right, 82.5 kilos now for Kim LaPlante from Alberta. Kim was successful on her opener.
Kim LaPlante. Bar is loaded. 82.5 kilos. 182 pounds.
Kim is a cosmetic nurse out of Calgary. It's her first national competition.
Shout out to Calgary CrossFit Calgary. And our coach, Jason Burke.
Nice strong bench there.
That was a good lift. All right, 87.5 kilos now for Marianne Kaiser from Ontario. So Mary is typically
Our next two
an
lifters,
equipped
Kim Loder,
lifter, but
Marianne
I
Kaiser
think this
and
might be her
Angela
second or third
Descharlet.
classic lifting, right?
Yep.
Bars
Yep.
loaded.
Yeah.
Marianne set the
I believe
national
she's
record
lifting
for her
equipped at the
first
end of the week as well.
Angela
Right.
came up and broke the record. Now Marianne's coming up looking to break Angela's record.
All right, so this is a national bench press record attempt for Mary.
Third time here. 87.5 kilos. Give her a round of applause for this national record attempt.
Yeah, Mary, nice bench.
Well, guess what?
Nice and strong. That is a national bench press record for Marianne.
Angela says, okay, you're going to...
All right, 92.5 kilos now for Angela Desjardins from Saskatchewan.
Here we go. She's taking it up to 92.5 kilos. This is a real battle between these two. The bar's loaded. Angela Desjardins. Guess what her favorite lift is? The bench, because her dad said so.
There's also another national bench press record here for Angela. Mary just broke the record.
Yeah, they're battling back and forth.
Right. Good battle. Good effort.
All right, no lift. She'll be back. Give her a round of applause.
All right, big bench coming up here. 100 kilos. That'd be about 220 pounds for Bonnie Rempel from
Bonnie's
BC.
got 100 kilos on the bar. 220 pounds. Bonnie rides a Road King. Bonnie, bar's loaded.
All right, we have Mel
She
back.
rides a Road King. What is that, like a Prius?
I am back.
Mel's back. We missed you.
I'm going to ask Bryce to do a
Interview.
Yep.
Absolutely. We're going to try to get some lifter interviews here. We have one of our top
Come on, Bonnie.
105 kilo lifters, Bryce from...
kilos. Give me a round of applause for Bonnie Rempel.
Yeah, he lives in Calgary.
He's in Calgary.
Trains in Calgary at what's it called? Barbell.
We'll have to ask him.
We'll ask him. He'll be able to tell us.
Actually, Bryce is a record holder, I believe, in deadlifts.
World record.
World
He's
record.
nice and close, so we figure we'd snag him.
Yeah. And he's got sweet tattoos.
He does.
All right.
Bonnie.
And that is a good lift.
Lights. Way to go, Rempel.
All right, we're going to move along to the third and final flight of this afternoon session. This is going to be the open women, the light open women, 47 to 52 kilo.
All right, third attempts.
Third attempts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Third attempts.
Bar's loaded.
We have third attempts coming up. 65 kilos from Kim Milani.
65 kilos on the bar. Personal trainer.
My mistake. We're doing the third and final bench press attempts here. Kim Milani's up.
DVP teammates, McFeeters, Reber, and Julie somebody.
What is Ditsland or Ditz something?
Ditsland. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. So Mel's eating now, so I'm going to take over for a bit.
It's a tough job.
Not today.
We
All
get
right.
very short breaks,
Lift is not good.
so we do what we can.
Got to fit in eating there somewhere.
Except Sandro, he starves.
Yeah, he's all in the
All right.
name of announcing.
We have 70
Sandra.
kilos now for... No, sorry. We have 67.5 kilos now for Anita Santos.
Kilos on deck is
Anita Santos
Janet in the
now.
Hall Gale.
So Anita's looking to go 3 for 3. She was good on 60, 65, and 67.5. And that is a
Looks good to me.
good lift. All right.
Lift is good.
Same weight, 67.5 kilos now for Janet Loisel Siltar from Manitoba.
Bars loaded. Janet Loisel Sitar, 67.5 kilos. On deck is Soper in the Hall's Diva.
All right, that is a good lift.
Lift is good.
70 kilos on the bar now for Gail Soper from Newfoundland. This is her third and final bench press attempt. She went 60, 65, and she's looking to go 70 kilos.
So we just got a congratulations on our fabulous live commentary from one of our viewers, Jill, John McDonald's significant other.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Jill. We always like to hear positive reinforcement.
On deck, Deaver in the hole, Taylor Hood.
And even if we're doing a terrible job, thanks for just keeping our spirits high.
It's our first time, so it's good to hear these things.
Yeah.
All right, Jill, thanks for that. We have Gail's up now, 70 kilos from Newfoundland.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was a nice fight.
Well, good effort.
No lift. Load the bar up for Rhonda Deaver.
All right. Rhonda missed her opener. Rhonda missed her second.
Oh. Well,
Bar is loaded, Gail Deaver.
she can't miss her third.
All right, so we'll see if the crowd can get behind her here. She needs this to actually get a total and stay
She
in the
does.
meet.
Come on now.
All right.
So Rhonda's only got her first squad so far. She's having a rough go today. Let's hope that she can get this bench here, keep her in the
She
game.
did do the bench only last night. Maybe she's a little taxed from doing that. Who knows, right?
Yeah.
Lots of travel, everything like that. You don't ever want to see anyone bomb out of a competition. So let's get. I hope she gets this on our third.
Oh, jeez.
That is unfortunate for Rhonda.
Good try, Rhonda.
All right.
We've
are
been
looking
there.
at
We've done
another
that, right,
national-
Mel?
Oh yeah, everyone's been there. Everyone's had a rough go. So
Yeah. All right, we have another national record attempt here. Vicky Taylor Hood, 83 kilos. Looks like the next couple of lifters are going to try some national records. Right now,
wow.
Vicky Taylor's up 83 kilos. Vicky Taylor is from Newfoundland, 84 kilo lifter. She actually weighed in pretty light, only 75.52 kilos.
yeah,
On the
she's
lighter
really
side.
All right,
light.
here we go.
Right.
The 80.
Mel, what is that in pounds,
sorry,
Mel?
84 kilo weight class.
Like 183, something like that.
Bars loaded.
83
Here comes
is
Vicky
183.
Taylor Hood.
Something like that, yeah.
All right, 183 pounds.
Record.
Something
She
like that.
sets the bar herself. She gives it an okay.
Actually, I should probably
This is a
know because I
Canadian
lift in the
national
83
record.
kilo
Give
class.
me a round of applause for Taylor Hood. 83
But it's about
kilos
183.
on the bar.
All right, national record attempt, Vicky
Let's
Taylor
go,
Hood.
Vicky.
It's a big bench here.
Renee on deck, Kim in the hole.
Her last
Canadian national
few
record
benches.
attempt.
So this is
Look
a
really
national
solid,
record
so-
here, guys.
Oh, drats.
I know that.
All right, good effort. We have the same national
round of
record
applause
attempt.
for that try.
83 kilos coming up. Renee Whitney
Oh,
from
here we go.
Alberta.
So this is so Renee's going for the record now.
Yep, same record. They're in the same weight class.
Okay.
Uh-oh, it looks like we maybe had a misload.
Yeah, we might.
Looks like a few. I'm not sure what's going on, but it was. Looks like it was a misload. If it was, she'll get another attempt. Oh, we had 5 extra kilos on the right side.
Right.
And Vicky,
Oh.
when she got off, she said she did feel that the right side was a little bit heavier.
Yeah. So 5 kilos heavier apparently.
yeah,
That's
a
gonna
lot.
make a difference. It's gonna make a difference.
So that was a misload.
Yeah, 5
All right.
kilos.
All right. So she obviously will get a.
She's gonna get to do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she'll be
But
trying that again.
Renee's gonna give it a go here next.
All right.
Bar is loaded for Renee Uzzani.
I think we got 83 kilos on the bar here now, for real.
Same thing, folks. This is a Canadian national record attempt. Give me a big round of applause for Renee Uzzani. All right, does she get a new clock?
We're just
All right,
adjusting the
please
rack
reset
heights
the
for
clock.
Renee here.
Bar's loaded. Come on, Renee. Give me a round of applause, Canadian national record. Let's go, Renee.
So these two are in the same weight class, hey, Vicky and.
That's
Renee?
right. So it's a battle, and they're going back and
Yep,
forth on
so
these
they're
record
battling
attempts.
for that national record.
Huh. How does that work then? Because usually it's the first person who lifts it, correct? And if there was a misload.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's moving, it's moving, it's moving.
Looks like a good lift. We'll
Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift. She's got it.
All right, that was a good lift.
So I wonder now, though, because there was a misload on Vicky's, if
she had first.
She would have like first dibs on it, or
That's interesting.
we'd have to ask. I don't know, like a
Kazor.
Ryan Stin.
Ryan Stin would know the answer to that question.
Actually, he's coming. We'll ask him.
Oh, let's snag him.
Well, Renee's going to get, Vicky.
Yeah, we'll ask Ryan Stin.
We're asking a reffing question.
So Vicky had first attempt, her first dibs at the 83 kilo bench press national record. It was misloaded, so now she'll get a relift.
Correct.
So, but Renee just broke it.
So her reattempt should be
Okay.
83.5.
It has to go up. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So we got that.
didn't know
That's a very interesting situation. I hope it's into the microphone.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting situation. I've never seen that before, but because Vicky would have had the first shot at it.
Yeah.
Right.
But because of the whatever happened, I didn't see it.
It was a misload, yeah. 5 kilos.
Okay. So she would have to reattempt at 83.5 is my understanding.
All right.
Okay.
So
we'll see what's going on here.
Thanks, Ryan.
Okay. So there's our answer
All right.
from.
So we will wait for that. 90 kilos
That's
now.
maybe what they're, they might be discussing that
At the table there now.
right now.
There's
with,
a big huddle over there.
Bill, a few other big refs.
Right. It's an interesting situation because obviously she can't obviously go. She can't obviously lift.
I'll be back.
Again. Right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's
It's kind of strange because it was a misload, and then
Yes.
the record was set.
right. So if she would have got it, potentially not misloaded, then she would have
Right.
had it. So, that's
So we'll see what
We'll see, yeah.
we'll see what happens, but we're thinking she'll have to minimal try 83.5.
oh, Marianne. Oh, drats. That was so close.
All right, good effort. 92.5 kilos now for Angela. Angela missed this on her second.
So Angela, 92.5. She missed this. Hey, I missed her second attempt. So I believe her personal best is 97.5. She competed last night in the bench only. I think she benched 95 kilos last night. Somewhere around in there. She's going after a national record.
No more changes.
All right, national record attempt.
Yep.
Yep.
Light C. Bonnie Rempel's on deck.
Oh, come on, Angela. Yes. Oh,
All right,
drats.
give her a round of applause for that attempt.
All right, we have one more lifter. I think we have two because Vicky has to redo that lift. Right now we have Bonnie Rempel from BC, 102.5 kilos.
102 point.
102.5 kilos for Bonnie Rempel from BC.
Bonnie Rempel. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 226 pounds. The bar's loaded. Give me a big round of applause for our last
Just
lifter.
over 225 pounds for Bonnie. That's a big bench.
This is, and this will tie her personal
Rock
best.
this.
Oh, drats.
All
A little
right,
too
good
heavy
effort.
today.
All right, we are set to start the third flight, but we got to wait and see what happens with Vicky Taylor Hood here.
We got a relift coming.
We got a relift.
Let's see what
Ryan,
they.
we got a relift coming. Who is the relift, gang? Let's get a number on the clock for them. Let's get a name on the clock. Who is the relift?
Vicky Taylor Hood had a misload. She was going for a national record.
Okay, it's Vicky Taylor Hood.
This is her relift.
And we're going to put it. 83.0. There was a misload on this national Canadian record attempt.
So,
she
well,
gets her
obviously
right.
they're just going 83.0. I don't know if Bill Jameson and the jury table figured that out then.
All right, so obviously this would not be a national record because we have a new national record. She's going for 83 kilos, which was her attempt. Unfortunately, it was a misload, and this is her relift.
I know Harnick's over there right now also trying to figure. I think there's just a little. Okay. We're still figuring it out. Nobody knows what she's lifting yet.
Yeah, we're not quite sure if it's 83 kilos. We have 83 kilos on the board, but we'll just kind of wait and see what the refs decide. If she has to go to 83.5, or can she actually attempt 83 kilos?
Yeah, like Reinstein said, he thought that she had to go up by 0.5 kilos because it was already set. It makes it difficult because it was a misload. It wasn't Vicky's fault, really. She should get another solid attempt, but I don't. It's a tricky situation. It's unfortunate for her that she's just kind of in limbo. So we'll see.
All right, we got it straightened out.
All right, let's see what happens here. We have 83 kilos on the board for Vicky Taylor Hood.
Thank you, Ryan.
Okay, so it is 83.0. Okay.
Back.
All right.
Ryan Wells.
So I guess we'll see then if she lifts it.
83.0 on the bar.
Right.
The bar
If
is
she
loaded.
gets the record,
This is
then
for the
we'll see.
Canadian national record, Vicky Taylor.
All right, so this is going to be for national record because she attempted it first, although it was a misload, but she's attempting it again. But it will be for a national record if she gets it.
Hi guys, I'm back just in
So
time
Vicky
for the
Taylor Hood,
action.
83 kilos national record.
Yeah, so they didn't do 83.5 like Stin thought.
Thought.
There was a big kind of kerfuffle with the refs and the jury table, so 83 was loaded on the bar. But I
All right.
guess it doesn't matter.
Couldn't get it. But we learned something, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
I guess so.
right.
So anyway,
Blank C.
All right.
it's been interesting to know if she made it, what would actually happen?
I know
guess we'll
because it's kind of strange. Somebody else actually
All right,
lifted
first
that
three
weight.
lifters, McFarland,
Yeah.
Ryan,
Record.
McDonald.
All right, we are moving into the third and final
So we're on deadlift?
flight here.
No. We're on,
McDonald.
Our last round of bench?
Here
we are. Here we are.
Flight,
Okay,
flight
now I
C
know.
bench. So stick around. We are going to have an interview with Sarah.
With Bryce.
With Bryce. Bryce is a national. He's actually a world deadlift record holder. I'm not quite sure. I think it's. I'd have to check how much it is.
I swear it's roughly around 335, 340, somewhere
Right.
ridiculous amount of weight.
Right.
He's a 105? Or
He's 105.
Yeah, he's a 105, eh?
Yeah.
If somebody can look it up and maybe text Sarah.
Somebody.
Yeah.
We'll get him to tell us personally.
He's literally sitting 10 feet away
Yeah,
from us.
we're gonna
We could
catch
yell
him.
at
We're
him.
All right.
Hopefully we can get a...
We're going to catch him. We'll get him talking. Maybe we'll get
So we
him
are
to spill
starting
his
the
secrets.
Third and
Yeah.
final.
How to get that big deadlift.
Third and final flight.
The
Let me
tax.
see Jill McFarland out here. Come on, Jill.
42.5
Sandro?
kilos.
Sandra, what do you think of his tats?
I think they're cool.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wear them, but I think they're cool.
Wouldn't wear 'em.
Oh, Sandra, I think you'd look good with tats. Make you look a little bad.
Mean.
Don't know.
And
All right.
Jill backs
And
up.
it's a good lift for
All right.
Jill.
93 pounds.
So
Looks
Simone
good.
Lau from
All
Ontario
right, load it up
is up
for
next, 42.5
Simone
kilos.
Lau. Bars loaded. Simone from Toronto, Canada, digital journalist. Her favorite lift is the bench because it reminds her.
We have some people
that she
telling
has
us
a
they
lot
want
more to
date
work
squares
on.
now
I
because
like
a lot of
that
our date
attitude.
square talk.
Way to go, Simone.
More dates, more plates, according to Phil.
Shout out to Band of Barbell, B.O.B.
Oh, here's Simone,
Hashtag BOP.
25-year-old
Her
from
teammates,
Toronto.
Band of Barbell.
She's a digital
Simone
journalist.
Lai.
45 kilos is her personal best, so she's only 2.5 kilos short of that. So we'll see what she can do today.
She's a young lifter. Must be her first year, or maybe second year in open.
Must be, yeah.
Yeah, 25.
That was
Nice, easy
super
opener.
easy.
Way to go, Simone. Looks good. Do the referees agree? Yes. 3 white lights.
All right, 52.5 kilos now for Kaneko McDonald from Saskatchewan.
This is her. Kaneko's been around provincial scene with Saskatchewan for a couple years. But this is her first national championship. So just the experience is probably just going to help her and get some more lifting under her belt. 55 kilos in this, 52.5. Her personal best is 55. So
We're getting up there.
we're going to be pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a good lift. All right, 55 kilos now for Rhonda Wong of Alberta.
Who do we have here? Rhonda
We have Rhonda Wong, 55 kilos. She is she's currently sitting in first place.
This is funny stuff.
Well, you'll just find out.
Oh, man.
Give it a try.
So Rhonda Wong is only 23, and I'm guessing she's going to be turning 24 because she's in the open class.
That's Dentine
Young
Rush.
lifter.
Did you feel the
Her
rush?
second national.
Oh, my goodness. Sarah just gave me this Dentine Rush gum.
Does the
It
job.
is rushingly refreshing.
All right, that was a good lift. We have Cynthia Vo from Ontario, 60 kilos now.
Lift is good.
Cynthia Vo. All right.
So 60 kilos.
Bars loaded. Cynthia Vo.
It says her
60
personal
kilos
best is
on the bar. Come on,
57.5 kilos, so this will be a new PB for her.
25 years
This
old.
must be
Happy
her
birthday.
first, nationals
25
as well.
Today. Shout out to all of our friends for the constant love and support. Family coach, Danny, Mario, Emily, Vivian, Chris, Zai, Alex, and anybody else in the entire province of Ontario.
That is a nice arch, a nice solid bench for
Good
her.
bench. All right, 62.5 kilos now for Steph Puddicombe from Newfoundland. So Steph set a national record on her third and final squat.
Bars loaded. Steph Puddicombe, 62.5 kilos.
Mel, do you think they're going to play some 90s music for your lifts on Thursday?
Probably not. But I can try.
I can put in a good word for you.
Yeah, you bring your iPod.
Yeah, I got a few on there for sure. Oh, a nice strong bench there from
Nice
Steph.
easy opener for Steph.
Lift is good. 3 wide lights.
All right, 67.5 kilos now for Clarissa Stewart from Manitoba.
Loaded up for Clarissa. Reber is on deck.
Oh, here we got I got a text from Rory.
Bars loaded, sorry.
Bryce has the World Classic 105 kilo deadlift at 343.
All right.
So, Rory, are you not supposed to be at work?
Everybody's tuning in, Mel. I think it's our commentary. And Sandra, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
So we got our answer. See, that worked. Somebody looked it up. Somebody sent us a text. What was it again?
343.
343.
Which I'll just
Nice solid
type in
bench
my
there.
calculator because I can't.
Oh yeah, 3 white lights, easy.
So
opener for her.
755 pounds basically.
That's a lot of pounds.
So no big deal.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Joanna.
Just an
Reimer.
average day
All right.
at unparalleled.
Okay, we got Dr. Joe coming up here.
Dr. Chocolate.
Dr. Chocolate Joe. Does that sound wrong?
Dr. Chocolate Joe.
Bars loaded, she holds the national bench record.
All right, Joanna's up,
and the Commonwealth
82.5
bench
kilos now.
record.
Ugh, this song is not ideal. Mel, is this your song
Nice,
choice?
Rory. That's nice. Yeah, actually, this was on my playlist from North Americans. Thought it would fire up that Joe's on fire.
You never know.
Joe opening up with 82.5 kilos has a huge bench.
Yeah, she's got a big bench for a little person.
Yeah.
She got
So
those big,
triceps.
badass.
This is roughly over
triceps.
181 pounds.
Earmuffs.
Earmuffs. There you go.
Good
Strong
for
bench.
her.
181 pounds for Joanna.
Gang, right up. All right, Ryber.
Uh-oh, Rhinestone's coming over. I think he heard me say the A word.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh good.
Jill McFarland, 99 pounds, 45 kilos.
All right, so we're going to fix that. Apparently there's no
We got the
picture.
blocks and the bar.
So this
Who's
is
loaded?
Jill coming out for her second, 45 kilos.
Jill McFarland.
I believe this
45
top. Oh no,
kilos, yeah.
49
Next
kilos is her
is
personal
Simone
best. So
in
we're
the
not
halls.
quite there yet, but we're getting there.
Donald.
All right, we have, who's up now, Jill?
Jill. Yep.
Jill McFarland, 45 kilos.
Looked like another solid second attempt for Jill, and it was good lift.
It is good.
Jill's a social worker from Prince Edward Island. It's her 5th national.
Load the
So
bar for Simone Lai.
Simone Lai's up now, 45 kilos. Okay, so I think we're okay here.
So we have Simone Lai up next from Toronto. 45 kilos is her personal best, and this will tie it.
All right, we think we fixed that.
What was wrong?
Could they not hear
Can you
us?
hear us?
Oh, okay, good. Oh,
Oh, gosh.
All right.
so they could hear us, but they couldn't see anything.
Jill kept saying we were good.
Yeah.
All right, we have Simone's
that-
up now.
It's a solid park on the chest.
No lift.
Oh.
Her butt
Oh,
came
that's
off the bench. I
Her
believe.
butt.
Ah,
Gotta
the butt.
Keep the butt down.
Thank you, Ron.
The butt.
Gotta keep your butt flat on the bench. Give her a round of applause. She'll be back.
All right, 55 kilos now
Another one
for
McDonald.
Kaneko McDonald from Saskatchewan.
This will tie her personal best.
Bars loaded.
She's being coached by Tyler
Which one is
Harnett
her favorite
of
lift?
Regina
She says
here.
all of them. They're all so challenging technical.
He's a
The
trainer
more she
and
trains, the more
co-owner
she
of,
learns. She likes
Medal.
to be constantly challenged to better herself. She was inspired by Brittany Bergen and Amy Smith, Mark Morris. They've introduced her to the sport of powerlifting.
She used to be a
She
weightlifter, I
also
believe.
competes in weightlifting.
Maybe she still does.
All right, good effort.
Oh,
She's
Jeez.
still pushing.
Oh,
Good
man.
That was
effort.
a good fight there.
Applause.
thought that might have popped up there for
Yeah.
a second. It was a good fight. She has another attempt at that. So
All right, 65 kilos now for Cynthia. Actually, who's up? Rhonda Wong?
Ronda Wong's up
Sorry,
now. Yep.
Rhonda Wong's up now. Then Cynthia Vo.
See Mr.
60
Jeff
kilos
Butt
now for
over
Rhonda
there
Wong.
too.
She is
Yep.
from
Kicking
Alberta.
around.
Bars loaded, Ronda Wong.
Is he lifting?
Yes. Well, he says he's going to do raw and geared, but he wasn't sure yet.
Okay.
So he said he'll just have to kind of wait and see how the next few days go and then pick one, I guess. We have a man in the audience who's sleeping.
Is he sleeping?
Yep, right over here, straight.
Oh yeah, he's definitely sleeping. Oh,
And that was a good lift.
it happens.
back.
It
He's
happens.
back.
All right, Cynthia Vo now,
Powerlifting
65
sometimes
kilos on the
isn't
bar.
that exciting to
Yeah,
watch.
or he's had a long day.
Yeah, that too.
That was a good lift.
That was a good lift, yeah.
Oh,
So
good.
Cynthia's up now, 65 kilos. Cynthia is sitting in third place. Is quite the battle. 52 kilo women. We have Joanna Ryber. We have Steph Puddicombe. We have Cynthia Vo.
Yeah, this is going to be. I can't wait for deadlifts.
Gonna come down the last deadlift.
This year, she trains for your gyms. Sarah, who's this? This is
Yes, Cynthia.
Vo.
Yep, definitely she does. She lives out of Ottawa, so she can't live with us all the time, but she comes out to
Get some coaching.
some Saturday morning coaching sessions.
Good.
She's going to be a great lifter. She already is.
She's got a great arch.
She does.
Oh wow, that was a nice solid.
Nice
bench.
strong bench.
All right, Cynthia Vo for 2 white lights.
Good lift.
She's got a one white for I don't know if it was her bum or what.
We got Puddicombe,
All right, Steph Puddicombe, 67.5 kilos now.
She's got a big deadlift too, so that'll be exciting to watch.
So we have Steph up now at a 67.5. So she went up 5 kilos.
Arms loaded.
67.5, my old weight class. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that? You were there too. You were there.
Yeah, I was always lifted like around 65. So I was
Okay.
always, I liked when we had the 60 kilo weight class.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well, now I am just in between both.
I was
63
never.
and 57.
I was never 60 kilos. Maybe in grade 8. Before I even lifted weights. Anyways.
So we have Steph up here, second attempt.
Her first one looked nice and strong.
Yeah.
I noticed she's not wearing wrist straps. Notice a few lifters doing that. My wrists would not let me do that.
She looks strong.
Yeah,
Yep,
looks
really
good.
good.
Good
Oh,
lift.
yes, Steph. 3 whites for Steph.
All right, 75 kilos on the bar now for Clarissa Stewart from Manitoba.
75 kilos on the bar, please. Up next is Ryber.
No, Clarissa Stewart's up now, 75 kilos.
She's from Winnipeg. This is her first national
Arms
championships. And
Her favorite lift is the bench press.
yep, and her personal best was 70 kilos. So she is trying to surpass that today.
So roughly 165-pound bench for Clarissa.
Oh, drats.
All right, give her a round of
A
applause.
little bit
Right,
too
good
heavy
effort.
there.
Yep.
This is
All
a
right.
national record attempt here for Joanna.
This is a
85.5.
national record.
Ryber.
Yeah.
85.5 kilos.
Okay.
Be a national
she
record
probably holds
attempt.
it.
She
I think
probably
she
Ladies
holds
and
it
gentlemen,
previously.
Right.
Gotta be. Oh, you
This
know
is
what?
an open Canadian
Oh.
national record attempt.
Where are they?
Oh,
Give me a round of applause for Ryber.
Where we at? No, she's open. That's open.
More than one and a
Joanna's
half
open.
times her body weight. Bar
52.
is loaded. One more round of applause.
yeah.
Applause, Joanna
Right,
Ryber.
okay.
Open national.
Dr.
She's trying to
Joe.
break her own record
Record
by
attempt.
0.5 kilos.
Her last bench looked nice and strong.
Yep.
So this is just shy of 190 pounds, 188 pounds for Joanna. She currently holds the record, just looking to up it by 0.5 kilos.
That's a great bench for this weight class for
Absolutely.
sure. She's got a nice wide grip, big arch,
Big tries.
big triceps, big
on,
bench. Yeah, there we go.
Wow.
Ladies and
She's got it.
New national record for Joanna.
We're clapping.
She has one more attempt.
Yeah,
So
so we'll
she's
see what
obviously
she
gonna
goes
have
to
that.
next. It'll be interesting.
Yep. I'm sure Abby is coaching her. They're just going to be putting in attempts to get kilos on that total. But she's in a tight fight here with Steph, so it'll be very, very interesting.
McFarland McDonald, 99 pounds, 45.
Simone
We're gonna
Lau's
do
up.
Third attempts. What do we have here?
We have Simone Lau. She misses on her second. This is just shy of 100 pounds, 99 pounds.
So, well, her personal best is 45 kilos, so she missed it on her second. She's trying to get it on her third. Oh, wow. That
Much
was a
better than last time.
Totally different bench press than the last
Yep.
one.
Sometimes that happens.
Yep.
Good.
It's all about that bar path. You know, you take it down to the wrong spot, gets out of position. It happens, especially in a bench shirt.
Yes.
Right?
Equipped lifting is substantially different than raw lifting.
47.5 kilos.
You not only have to be strong to maintain the gear, but you got to have the right technique with it too. So
A lot of patience, a lot of control.
I'm a little biased. I still lift equipped. So
I miss it. I do.
Yeah, I know you
I
do.
do.
Sorry, bars loaded. Bars loaded again. Jill
people just
McFarland.
think that you throw the gear on and you can lift, kilos and kilos more. But if you don't have that strong base, like
That's it.
take Rhea Stinn for example.
Exactly.
She's one of the strongest women raw. Therefore, she's one of the strongest women equipped as well. So
That's it. That's
And
it.
as
You
well.
see a lot of the top lifters at Raw Worlds, and they're some of the
Oh.
top lifters at Equip Worlds, right?
we train raw, well, all year round, basically, right?
Mhm. Yep. I think the more time spent in the gear, you know, the less time you have to spend in it in preparation for a competition, right?
Yeah.
All right, thank you all three referees. Ryan
All right.
Sting, Ryan
We have
Sting.
Kanika McDonald from Saskatchewan, 55 kilos. She misses on her second one.
What's going on here?
So Jill McFarland missed her third, and now we have Kaneko up, 55 kilos.
The bar
She missed it on her second.
is loaded.
And this is her personal best. She's trying to tie her personal best here, 55 kilos.
Up next is Wang, in the hall is Vo.
Conoco, who lives in Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Oh, there, come on. Way better than the last one.
All
See
right.
if she gets it. Oh,
Lift is
well.
good, 2 to
Oh, it
1.
is good.
And that is a good lift. All right,
Good
we
for
have
her.
another national record attempt, 65.5 kilos here for Rhonda Wong from Alberta.
This is her second nationals.
Open national record attempt, 65.5 kilos. Bars loaded, come on!
All right, so
This is a Canadian national
this is a national record attempt.
144.4.
Steph Puddicombe currently holds the record. Rhonda Wong is looking up that record by 0.5 kilos.
Perfect. Her last two bench presses looked really solid. So, Drats kind of just lost
right.
that path there for a couple seconds.
And it
And
looked like she kind of slipped.
All right, no lift. Give her a round of applause for that attempt.
All right, Cynthia Vo's up 67.5 kilos now, looking to go 3 for 3 on her bench. She looked good on her second.
Cynthia Vo, here we go. What do we have? Oh,
Cynthia
wow.
Vo. Once again, Cynthia's just a 25-year-old young lifter from Ottawa.
Yeah, we were just discussing earlier how new she was to the sport and how far she still has to come yet to.
This is 10 kilos over her personal best.
It's awesome. Yeah, she's still getting better all the time.
Those newbie gains.
Yes.
Gains,
Oh yes, gains. I miss those newbie gains.
Hashtag gains. I know. I miss them too. She's got an incredible arch.
Yeah.
You teach her that?
No, that was. I mean, that is just. Look at that.
It's just a natural arch.
Oh, look at that. That was
She looks strong.
Cynthia, beautiful form.
Really nice bench.
All right, 70 kilos now for Steph
Off the
Puddicombe.
bench, I couldn't see
Oh, wait a
Sarah,
second.
rein that butt in.
Came off the bench.
Wait a second.
Give her a
That
round of
That's
applause.
too bad. Yeah.
You know what? You know what I find helps with that is growing your butt.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Moving up a weight class.
Yep. It does the
You
trick.
heard it from Sarah.
Grow that butt,
Steph Puddicombe.
and
All
it'll
right,
stay
Steph
on the
Puddicombe,
bench.
70 kilos now.
This will tie Steph's personal best, 70 kilos. Every kilo counts here between her and Joanna. Smart attempt choices are what wins people championships. Well, and lifting the weight, of course.
Yes, lifting makes a big difference.
Gotta lift it first.
So Steph currently sits in second. Her and Joanna are going to battle it right till the last deadlift for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good.
It's going to be exciting.
Coached by Tom Keane over there in her corner.
One of the best.
One of the best. veteran
Great
of the sport.
technical lifter. Well, that was a nice long pause there.
I don't think she was
All right.
quite parked on her chest. So
No,
we
that was
kinda-
long. That was long.
It was long. But she
yeah.
wasn't parked there, so I guess if you can't park it, you're not going to get a press command.
That's it.
All right, here we
It's
go.
hard to see though from far. We're kind of far back
It's
from
true.
the platform, so
Raistin
I'm
is
good,
flashing
Rhea.
granola bars in my face.
you,
are you
Rhea.
trying to sabotage Sarah's weight?
It's not.
Thank you.
That's
All right.
rude.
I'm good.
That's
Another
rude.
national record attempt. Joanna just set that. She broke her own record.
Apparently,
but she's
Sandra
looking
doesn't
up it
have
by
a problem
12
with his
kilo.
weight.
Tom Keane's going over to the old jury table.
You're just going to
A bit of
contest
a
that.
discussion here with that.
They're trying to contest that last press.
Bars loaded, Clarissa
I
Stewart.
think
75
they're
kilos
still
on
going to
the
say
bar.
no lift. She
Three
wasn't
riders
parked on her
deck.
chest. It's up to the
Sorry,
discretion of the head
Clarissa Stewart's up.
referee. So, what do we have here?
Clarissa
Clarissa Stewart.
Stewart's up.
75 kilos.
And then Joanna.
She missed this on her second, so
Yeah.
hopefully she can get it on her third.
How's that granola bar, Sandro?
It's good.
Yeah.
Too much
I bet.
salt, too high
It is.
sodium granola bar for you.
Is anybody trying to cut weight?
Sarah is,
Oh, sorry.
but I am not.
All right, give her a round of applause.
Good effort. All right. Here we have Joanna Ryber going for that national record again that she already set. 86.5 kilos.
Yes, she is going up by 1 kilo of her last attempt.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 86 point.
All right, this is a 190-pound bench press
Wow.
by a
Thank you.
52
Dr. Triceps coming up.
86.5 kilos.
Big bench.
Dr. Chocolates
Bars
Dr.
loaded.
Chocolate Triceps.
with the Dr. Dips.
This is a Canadian.
Oh my God, that guy's eating cereal.
Record
in a
attempt. She's
bag.
looking to break her
And it's got
own
milk in it,
record.
too.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Come
All right.
on, Ryder.
Tuning back into.
this is amazing.
Oh, I wish we could get this on video.
We should almost video this.
It's getting videoed actually by.
him. That's disgusting.
That is disgusting. Here we go, Joanna. Big bench press coming up.
We talked about that on the whole live stream. Yeah, that looks terrible.
Just give him a big thumbs up there.
Okay, here's Joe,
Here's Dr. Joe.
86.5 kilos.
190-pound bench.
Let's go, Joe. Come on, Joe. Yes, come on, Joe. Yeah. Oh, drats.
All right, she already owns the national record.
All right.
Give her a round of applause.
Little,
Good try.
little too
Good
heavy.
Good try.
What are we doing here, ladies?
What are we doing? Oh, it's deadlift. Do we have a little bit of a break?
Are we doing an interview?
Yeah, we're going to do an interview.
Can I pee?
We're going to take
Yeah.
a 5-minute break.
Yeah. You want
We have
Bryce
Bryce.
over and yeah, keep coming.
See you soon.
Oh, okay. What?
You guys can ask me
Okay. They're all. Do you want to wait till I come back? Or?
Well, what am I going to say?
Sandra, stay here and interview him.
Well, no, I want you ladies to do it with me.
Okay.
All these mics are on. Yeah, I gotta pee first though.
All right, you know what? Give me a second to.
Okay.
Oh, I got a lot of good.
Let's turn off these. Let's turn these off.
All right. Okay. Are we back on?
We're back on.
Here we have. Well, there's Sandra. No, come on, Sandra. Get in here.
We're going to hit Bryce from all angles here. So we got Bryce here. Bryce, how do you pronounce your last name?
It's Krawchuk.
Okay.
Bryce Krawchuk.
So remember that name, guys.
Everyone knows that name from your, what is it, 343 kilo
343, that was
deadlift
it, yeah.
at 105. We looked it up already, actually, while we were Actually, somebody texted it to us while we were talking on the live stream. So we know that's a world record. So what other, do you have any other records? You must have Alberta provincial records coming out of the yin yang.
Yeah, I've got provincial, Canadian, Commonwealth, and North American records.
Oh yeah. Sweet. So basically everything. So training, we watched some
everything
of your
but anything to do with bench.
Yeah.
There's no records there for me.
That's okay. No one cares about bench press anyway. It's deadlift and squat. Those are the big ones.
Is it moving?
Is it moving? Yeah, absolutely. They're moving.
Okay. All
So your training coming up to Canadians gone well?
It's gone mostly well. I've had some hip issues in the last little while, but honestly, throughout my taper, it hasn't really been bugging me. So fingers crossed, but everything feels good. Yeah.
So you're looking to improve on all of your lifts then?
Yeah. I think I'll probably hit some PRs and
Good.
Yeah.
When was your last competition? North
My
Americans?
last competitions was North Americans in July there.
Moose Jaw, yeah.
Yeah.
Good. And so who's your biggest competition? 105s.
I'm honestly not entirely sure.
Yeah, I don't know
I haven't
either.
looked too much into it.
We're just wondering who do we need to take out? And when do you lift?
Friday night.
Oh, good.
Friday in the 5:30 flight.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Be lots of spectators here to be watching. I don't know.
Let's talk about you have a team of lifters at your gym.
Yeah.
Who is what? Do you have a club? Then obviously,
yeah.
okay.
I mean, we're not officially affiliated yet, but that's one of the things I'll be doing probably shortly. But yeah, I run a club called Calgary Barbell out of Calgary. If you couldn't have guessed that, and
you have some
we
girls.
just moved into a new facility.
You have some girls.
Sorry.
You have some girls lifting on your team.
Absolutely, yeah.
Awesome.
We have a strong female presence. Absolutely.
Awesome.
There are two athletes you can see right over there, Bo Hanrahan and Jill Clark.
The cereal out of a bag
the
guy.
Eating
Jill's going to be
cereal.
competing
And it's
tomorrow, and Bo on Friday with me.
It's not
So
even
Jill's
frosted.
72 then?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and the guy eating cereal out of a bag.
Cornflakes, not even
That's
frosted
Bo, he's
flakes, people.
93.
Let's be serious. No frost. No
frost,
plates.
just
No
corn
frost. No
flakes.
plates.
Straight into the mouth. Well,
Yeah.
whatever gets you gains, I guess. Well, that's good. I'm glad you have a strong team coming. And you're coaching all your athletes?
I am, yeah.
Oh, wow. So you're going to be busy. So you're going to be lifting and coaching.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's the plan.
You guys staying for the banquet
Absolutely, yeah.
and the after party?
I think so.
Yeah?
I
Got your
think so.
ticket?
I don't yet, no.
Oh, okay. Well, you need
No,
to get your
that'll be,
ticket for the after
something
party,
I
the
gotta
social club. Sandro, do you have anything to add for Bryce here? I don't know how much time we have left. Sarah, can you see any clocks over there? Yeah, you're on. You're good.
Well, I just want to say that Bryce, you're going to be one of our favorites going up to leading up to Colleen, up and coming young lifter, and kudos. We're proud of you.
Thank you.
We're looking forward to watching you,
Thanks.
and you'll represent well. Just anything you want to say leading up to the Worlds?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to take some time off and work with my hip and stuff. Like I said, I've had some hip and back stuff going on recently. So I'll take probably 4 weeks or so to deal with that and then start gearing up for Worlds.
Right.
Awesome.
All right. So awesome is good. Awesome. Bryce is going to be one of our favorites, and he will represent Canada proud and well. That's going to be Colleen, Texas. That's going to be June 19th, I believe, till the 27th or 6th.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So extra hot in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. that'll
Texas
be
in
good.
June.
Okay, so we're going
Right,
to get
Bryce.
back to the lifting, but thanks, Bryce, for doing
Yeah.
an interview with
Thanks
us,
for having me.
and good luck on Friday night.
Thank you very much.
Let me turn these off.
And our opening deadlift.
So,
Hi,
opening deadlift here on Flight A, Danielle Hussey of Newfoundland, the neurologist, was 97.5 kilos, and I believe it was a good lift.
Out of the bar for Heather. Heather Allen Drude. 112.5 kilos. for
So I see Gino is wearing an inner strength bandana.
He probably cut up a shirt for sure.
Well, at least he sewed up the hole in his pants.
They actually look new.
So he might have got some new
You know
pants.
what? We should get him over here
We should get him over here.
at some point.
We will.
Take my mic's not portable, so I can't even do that. Unless that flag hanging out of his pants.
I think it's a Canada flag, to be honest.
Our opening poll.
Where does he?
Covering? Is it covering?
Oh,
his rib
that
his
very
pants?
well could be.
So-
Where does he hail from?
Like New Jersey, something
Okay.
like that. New
Jersey Shore?
Probably. Nope, he doesn't look like a Jersey Shore type.
What type does he look like?
Well,
Shayna Betts, 117.5
I don't
on the
know.
bar.
He's lively.
very
He's lively.
lively.
He's on
Wonderful
deck.
announcer, and I'm so glad that we snatched him up for the week.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
so
always
Melanie
good.
and Sarah are talking about Jersey Shore. We're up to, I guess, Shayna Betts is up 117.5.
Sandra has to keep us in line.
Yeah,
We just get talking about other stuff.
to zip it. Hey, Robin, your wallet.
There's a wallet.
Oh, I wish we wouldn't have seen that.
Is there anything in it?
She's a student, probably.
All right, good lift.
Anyway. Okay, so what's going on here, Sandra?
So we are 4 lifters in. We have Juanita Koo coming up, 125 kilos. Opening deads are
All right, here comes Juanita.
usually easy, and you don't see lifters miss their openers too often.
125 kilos on the bar.
No.
So what's this in pounds?
What is this, 125? 275.
275 for Juanita. Nice easy opener.
Bar's loaded.
This is a groovy song, Mal.
It's my playlist, North Americans. So this is 275 opening deadlift.
So something we can talk about is a sumo deadlift and a conventional deadlift.
Yes.
So right now we see a sumo stance, which is the wide stance, and the conventional is a more narrow stance. It's basically the lifter's preference. Probably depends a lot on levers.
25 kilos.
Yes.
A lot of geared, equipped lifters use the sumo stance. It's more beneficial in a squat suit. Sorry, deadlift suit, whichever you use.
There's Heather up here, 125.
So Heather's up.
Still
Just
no,
picking
this
that weight
is,
up, no problem.
picking it up, putting it down.
This is Heather, yes.
Putting it down.
There's only one command also in the deadlift. It's the down command. You got to make sure one solid movement going up, so no downward movement is allowed. And you lock your knees, you lock your hips, and you lock your shoulders.
All right, lift is good. Load it up.
You lock
for-
it out, you get a down command, and then that's it.
You got to make sure that bar moves up
Bar's loaded.
without moving back down
It
again.
sounds a lot easier than it is sometimes.
Pole is in the hole.
So Melanie, you do a lot of geared lifting, and you prefer to deadlift sumo style.
Sumo, yep.
All right, and Sarah, you sometimes do geared and also equipped. Do you? Classic. Do you change your deadlift style?
Yeah, I don't know if that's definitely what everybody else should do, but I find in a suit, my sumo deadlift works really well. But conventional, I find I get a little bit more help from my quads.
All right, so Sarah sometimes usually pulls sumo with her geared, and she likes to pull conventional without. Melanie definitely loves to pull sumo with her gear.
Yeah, but we
Right.
definitely train conventional a lot raw, actually.
And that's the other thing, like, you know, even conventional deadlifters will use sumo as an assistance deadlift movement, right?
And for their squat. It really helps with the squat.
Oh, look who we have. We
What
have
is
Jane.
that?
Jane
All right, we
Major
have
with a little...
130
is that
kilos
little-
now for Shelly
Yeah,
Sanford
we're live. Jane,
on
say
the bar.
hello.
Should be a nice easy opener for Shelly.
Oh.
Hello.
So Jane
Okay,
was
Shelly,
coaching
look at
Cynthia.
you, Shelly.
Cynthia
That's
Bow.
a good deadlift. 135
She's a
now
member
for
of
Paula
the Ultimate
Roberts coming
Fitness
up from
powerlifting
Newfoundland.
team. She trains in the Empire
These are
Gym.
nice easy openers.
She's got her dog here that weighs how much? How much does
And
your dog weigh?
Francis Manny is for
Joey.
our next
2.2
forward,
pounds.
Roberts.
He weighs 2.2 pounds.
Ramsey and
But
Manny. The
Sarge
bar is
lost a pound
loaded.
here.
He lost a pound here. He's a little bit stressed
1
out.
kilo.
He's a little bit stressed out watching Jane lift, so he lost some weight.
So Paula's up now,
But,
135
hopefully
kilos.
we'll feed him some bacon. He'll get back on track there soon.
So what do we have here?
Yeah, Paula Roberts,
135?
135. So far, every lifter was successful on their opener.
Oh, good.
So now Debbie Huck from
This is
Quebec's
good.
coming up.
Load it
Dog
up
was
for Debbie Huck.
so little and rat-like.
It likes to bite Alyssa. It's hilarious.
Really?
Oh yeah, it hates her. It just goes after her anytime she goes anywhere near Jane. It's hilarious.
That is really interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so who do we have up here now? We have Debbie Huck.
We have
of,
Debbie Huck
Montreal.
from Quebec, 140 kilos.
By deadlifts, we don't need these. We know these lifters
No.
in and out by now.
And we'll probably be able to tell the ones that like deadlifts best.
Yeah.
So Mel,
Yep.
any thoughts of more classic meets, or do you just prefer the equipment?
No, I actually do want to do classic
Right.
meets. I just haven't had a chance to do any meets because I did North Americans and I did Commonwealth.
Right.
Now nationals.
All right.
But no, my raw lifting is actually really strong right now.
Right.
So I'd love to do a classic.
All right. Good.
Classic meet.
There's Carla in that fancy belt.
And those fancy nails.
I believe
Colonel
it's
Ramsey from
it's
Newfoundland.
How do you pronounce that?
No, that's an Alico belt.
But I believe Rhea said it's the same belt,
Lift is good.
but
Yeah,
with an
it's a-
Alico label.
Wallander. is
Wallander.
one that Rhea at Inner Strength Products carries.
Yes.
Very nice belt.
Really nice belts.
So Francis is going to wrap up our
First flight.
opening attempts here.
I was talking to Francis in the powder room, actually, and she's pretty happy with how things are going. She lifted at Commonwealth, and she said that the weights are feeling a lot better than they did at Commonwealth, so she's really happy with how her lifting's going. She sounded pretty positive, so she's having a good time. She's looking forward to finishing up these deadlifts, and she's got, I think, a few lifters also that she's going to be coaching, so.
Nice easy opener for
Lift is
Francis.
Good.
Good. That was a
All
nice,
right,
solid
let's
deadlift.
start our second attempts here. We are bringing the bar weight down to 105 kilos for Danielle Hussey from Newfoundland.
She's our neurologist.
Yes, that word that I had trouble pronouncing.
So, Melanie, you are a 63 or 72 kilo lifter.
I am at 63 this week.
63.
It's nationals, yeah.
And Sarah, you're 72?
Well, not right now, but eventually, hopefully by tomorrow, I will be.
You'll
Yes.
be 72. All right.
Bars loaded.
Too many steak and egg breakfasts, you know.
Armin Drude on deck. Bets in the hole.
Oh, that
Nice,
moved really
solid
well.
deadlift.
Nice job, Danielle.
Conventional
3 white
ball.
lights.
All right, 117.5. So many of these ladies are vying for a spot to make the Canadian national team that will be going to Killeen, Texas in June.
Ah, that's right.
So typically the first place finishers get a guaranteed spot. And in some of these classes, there's upwards of 16 or 17 women vying for that one single spot. So there will be some good competition.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to see most of the men lifting because there's big flights with the men. So
Yes. That is true. All right, we got Heather up now, 117.5.
Good stuff.
nice
It's a
solid deadlift
nice
for her.
position there.
Lift is good.
She does look like a gymnast.
Yeah.
I wonder if she was.
Well,
We'll have to ask her.
her calves are sure gymnast-like.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's very, very solid.
Bets.
122.5 now for
Bars
Shayna.
loaded.
Are you guys getting excited to lift some weights? Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting pretty excited. No, Sandro? Not yet? Yeah, you're excited. Yeah. You just so
All right.
calm and collected.
He's focused on the announcing.
132.5.
I loaded up for Heather Ailes.
Heather Ailes.
Shelly Sandiford on deck.
All right.
Juanita Koo in the hole. Ailes, Sandiford, Koo. Ailes, Sandiford, Koo.
So 132. Heather went up 7.5 kilos.
132. That's just 290, 291, 292 pounds.
I see John McDonald over there.
Yeah.
He lifted last night.
Yeah, I did the classic bench.
Is he lifting raw and equipped? Do we know?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Did we see him last Nationals? I don't think so, eh?
No.
No, he didn't
They
lift.
weren't able to make the trek over the water there from PEI to Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Lift
They
is
I
good.
think they went on a family trip or something. I don't know.
Oh, family trip.
right, 135
that's
now.
key, balancing family and powerlifting,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Shelly Sandiford.
For Shelly Sandiford.
The bar.
So what do we have
Is
here?
loaded.
135.
We have Shelly up.
135 kilos for Shelly. Koo on deck, done in the hole.
Oh, there's a good deadlift position right
Those,
there.
um,
Very nice.
I'm surprised Bill Jameson hasn't caught those socks being up over her knees yet.
Ah, that's a good
Yes,
point.
that is true. Socks are not allowed to go past the knees.
No.
Bars loaded.
135 for Juanita Koo as well.
Where's this girl from? Ontario. Looks like a really nice deadlift.
And that was a good lift. All right, 135 for Natasha Dunn as well. We will watch the scoreboard here and let you know how the battles go between placings.
Bar is.
Natasha currently sits in second place.
Tasha Dunn, bars loaded.
If she pulls this, she should go in. Should go into the lead.
Well, Frances is currently sitting in first, and she hasn't lifted yet. It will temporarily put her in the lead.
Right.
Yeah, it'll put her.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll put her
It's
in the
hard to
lead.
Look at them sometimes because
Yeah.
we have all these weight classes in on our
Yeah,
score
there's
sheet, so-
this will put her in the lead temporarily, but Frances still has to lift. She's 63.
Natasha, 3 whites.
All right, we have 140 kilo now for Paula Roberts.
Paula Roberts, 140 kilos, bars loaded. Huck on deck, Ramsey in the hall, Mattis is 4 out. Manius.
And,
Almost need a sheet to put up there. To
yeah. All right, we have Paula Roberts now. She's a 57 kilo. She is currently sitting in first in the 57 kilo M1. All right, good deadlift.
So now we have Debbie Huck coming up from Montreal.
Debbie Huck, 330 pounds, 150 kilos now from Montreal, yes. So
Debbie Huck, 150 kilos, 330 pounds, bars loaded. Ramsey on deck, Manius in the hole.
All right, so far everybody has gotten their deadlifts.
Oh yeah, Debbie.
That is a nice conventional deadlift.
You let him hear you.
So Mel, when you lift classic, do
out there.
you change from sumo to conventional, or do you just stick with sumo?
No, I stick with
Bars
sumo.
loaded, here comes Carla, the coach, Ramsey.
So Carla's up here, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
And Carla gets 3 white lights.
All right, 155 now for Frances. She currently sits in first.
So if she pulls this, then she's tied with Natasha. Oh no, she'll go into the lead.
Yeah, I think right now, I think this will pull her in the lead by 5 kilos.
Right.
Bars loaded, Francis.
Hey guys, I'm back. Just got rid of a few kilos there, hopefully.
2.5 times her body weight.
We were just talking about the fight between Frances and Natasha is going to be really good
You
here.
go talk to Francis. Runs the best in the
Yeah,
country.
they're pretty close. She'll
Francis
be 5
Manius.
kilos up if she gets this.
Yeah. So we'll see.
The total doesn't include their lift.
Right. They've been
Well, Francis,
and forth.
cool.
They've been 10 kilos apart like this whole meet, so very close. Francis another solid deadlift. So it looks like it's going to go down to the last pull here. We'll see what
Go online for the information.
what goes on.
All right, so the last deadlift. Sarah,
What did I miss, Sandra?
you can just talk about some of the strategies with regard to the last
Let's go to the top of the order for
What
Danielle.
might happen?
Yeah, definitely. So, depending on your lot number and your positioning, you can change your attempt. Up to what?
Right before the bar's loaded.
Basically, before the bar is loaded, you can change your attempt if you need to gain a kilo on your competitor. So the deadlifts make for really exciting because everybody's battling for that, that position. So
on that note, it means that we're probably going to see some of these attempts to change last minute.
yeah, we're gonna have to stay on top of this, guys.
Right.
I think we got it.
So now we have Danielle up.
By the way, I got another compliment when I got into the bathroom there that we're doing a great job.
On your phone in the bathroom?
No,
Oh.
no, I ran into somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Is this good?
Yeah.
All right, 125 now for Heather.
All right, load it up for Ahmed Jude.
Heather sits in first here. Heather is in first place.
Ahmed Jude.
First in the
52 kilo.
52 kilo class.
M1, yeah. And
So it looks like Shelly Sandiford is in second in the 52 class.
right. But
Looks like there's quite a big, well, I don't know.
well, although their deadlifts are about 20 kilos apart,
Right.
so
About what their totals are here.
so it's
Bar's loaded.
It's hard to go off there's too many weight classes.
yeah. Let's see what she gets after this.
I know Liv, she'll get credit for her first
All
two
right,
successful
Shanna and
pulls.
Juanita,
Give her
right.
a round of applause.
So she missed that.
Yeah.
Comes Shayna Betts. 130 kilos on the bar for this young lady.
I think Sandra's having. Sandra, are you having a good time?
You know what? I'm having
Bar
you guys are both great.
Rory said he wanted to give condolences to you for having to deal with that. but-
Why?
Sorry, Rory.
This
He
is
enjoys
great.
himself.
Who said that?
Rory Windrum. Silly guy. Trains with us at Unparalleled.
I think he's just jealous.
He's at work.
He's at work.
Quotation,
Liv is
unquotation.
good.
Yeah.
All right. We have Heather. We have Heather Hayes up now, 137.5. I'm just trying to follow the score sheet here. Actually, I'm trying to do some of these calculations in my head. We have a battle between Heather and Shelly, and we have a battle between Frances and Natasha.
We got Heather coming up. Okay, so Heather and Shanna are tied for a total.
Bar's loaded for Heather Ailes.
So
She was given the
137.
title of Female Lifter of the Year here in Canada.
Oh, that's so nice.
And ladies and gentlemen, now you know why.
And it's a good lift
That's
for
a good
Heather.
lift for Heather.
137.5 kilos. Heather Ailes.
All right,
Female
Juanita
Lifter
Koo,
of the Year,
142.5.
Female Lifter of the Year. Juanita Koo is up. Done on deck. Sandiford in the hole.
So I'm watching Sandiford to see if she changes her attempt, because if she were to up it by 5 kilos, and she'd have a lower body weight, but nothing's been changed yet. But right now we have Juanita Koo.
Hold on.
There might be
there's
some
a
changes.
change.
Let's see. Juanita's sitting in third.
This is where things are getting exciting.
There's a change.
Chino says there's a change.
It was in before I said bar loaded. It was in. We're changing it. We're changing it. Hey.
Well, Juanita she's sitting in third now.
I think
and,
that they didn't make that change quick enough.
142.5, Natasha Dunn. We got a change.
Oh, sorry, Natasha Dunn's up
Okay,
now.
so Natasha's up here.
142.5.
Bar's loaded.
Natasha
So we got
sits in
Natasha
second.
coming up.
She's trying to pull.
Natasha Dunn.
She's going for 142.5.
55. Right.
Aha, because Shelly, I think, put in 145.
Okay. Well, nope, they're not even the same weight class.
No, Natasha's fighting it out with Frances. They're 63.
Natasha! Yes!
Ah, nice solid pull there.
It's a good
And
pull.
Natasha, 3 white lights. All right. Load the bar up for Shelly Sandiford, 145 kilos. Juanita's on deck, Roberts is in the hull. Sandiford, Koo, and Roberts.
It's hard to follow on that screen.
The problem is that the total doesn't include
Yeah.
that, and then you got to see what it's
We
going
used to have
up by.
subtotals
Yes,
on there.
and it should have it would have prognosis total, but you have to get in your head, and then
Yeah.
you have to kind of like.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
All
not
right.
talk then.
So Shelly's up here. Well, Shelly.
We're just gonna let Sandro do the number
Yeah,
crunch.
Sandro.
Shelly's sitting in second. I believe if she pulls this, she'll just remain in second. I
Okay.
don't think she can catch. Who was she chasing? She was chasing Heather. Yeah, because she's gonna up it by 10, so she'll have 287.
Right.
She can't catch her. So
Remain in second.
she'll end up in second.
Nice strong pull by Shelly.
Oh, yes,
So
Shelly.
Shelly ends up in second
Three
place.
wide lights. Shelly goes 3 for 3.
Juanita Koo
All right, load it up for Juanita.
is in third. So you gotta watch where they're at,
147.5 for Juanita.
Right.
and then the difference you gotta add it to that.
Right.
And then you gotta see. So
A lot of trickery.
yeah,
Mind
she's
trickery.
sitting in third.
Bars loaded. Roberts on deck, Ramsey in the hull. Huck 4 out. It's Koo, Roberts, Ramsey, and Huck. You got 2 lifters left to make changes to your openers. Flight B.
Actually, if Juanita pulls this, she actually will leapfrog into second place. She gets this, she'll if she gets it for second place.
Oh.
I no lift, give her a
No
round of
lift, so
applause
she ends
for
off
her
in third
first
place.
2 successful lifts.
Okay, so Paula's
Looks
going
like
for.
we have some headsets.
Load the bar up.
I was
Hear each other.
No lift. No.
That's awesome. All right, so we've made some improvements here at the.
Paula Roberts.
Live stream,
150
Dad.
kilos. Ramsey on deck. Huck in the
So
hull.
we're gonna be rolling.
All right,
High
great.
rolling.
Right now we have Paula Roberts
Well,
up.
2 of us are.
All right, they can have them.
Bars loaded.
All right, we got
Roberts, we have
Paula
up
Roberts is up.
102 kilos.
Yeah, she is in first place, and I think she's going to stay in first place.
Maybe not.
It might be me.
Right.
All right, nice pull by
That was a
Paula
good lift.
there. She's pretty excited about that.
All right, we have a national record coming up here for Carla Ramsey, 155.5 national record attempt.
No, I just said we couldn't hear.
Thanks, Ryan. Ryan has just gotten us some headsets so we can hear each other. Oh, all right.
We're
We have
gonna
a
have to feel like Top Gun here.
national. It is really loud in here, which is great. Lots of people.
Iceman, and
Maverick.
Maverick.
Oh, these
Bars
are
loaded.
Yeah, Ryan.
Here we go, Carla.
slightly.
All right, national record attempt by Carla
Carla's
Ramsey here
stepping
from
up to the
Newfoundland,
bar here.
155.5
This
kilos.
is a national record attempt for Carla.
She's pulling. She's pulling.
Oh.
No go
All right,
today.
give her a
All right,
No
good
go
effort.
today.
Tried
157.5 kilos now for Debbie Huck from Quebec.
No? Because you're not plugged in yet.
So how am I gonna know if anything's working?
All right, these 2
No.
are battling it out.
157.5 now for Debbie Huck from
Battling it
Quebec.
out for a national record attempt. These next 2 lifters, Huck and Manius.
Hi.
We're going to start
Okay.
off with Huck at
Somebody else talk.
157.5.
Can you
Debbie
hear
Huck
me?
is sitting in
Bars
fourth.
loaded. This is a national record attempt.
Okay, we
basically-
got a
Put
national.
these on.
Come on, Debbie.
This'll look.
Debbie's going for a national record here.
Okay, what is it here?
National
157.5.
record attempt for she's 63 kilo
She pulled.
M1. 157.5.
Talk, Sarah.
Yeah?
It's kind of just glitchy.
Oh, she's pulling. She's pulling. No go today.
All right, good effort. Same weight on the bar for Francis. All right, Francis, 157.5. She's currently sitting in first, and she will end up in first.
So Francis is the winner regardless here?
Yes,
And
Francis.
Natasha
Francis is the
Bowman
winner.
second. Okay.
Right. So we have Francis, Natasha, and
Can you hear now, Mel?
Carla Ramsey.
Bar
Oh.
is loaded. Another
No,
Canadian national
can't.
record attempt. No more changes, Flight B.
Okay, so Francis 157.
By the way, Mel, you look like a professional.
I know. You know, I can't hear anything, but just
You look great.
You look cool though, Mel.
All right, give her a round of applause
All right.
for that attempt.
Good effort.
No go.
Let's go to our next flight.
nice try for Francis.
All right. Second flight here.
Can we get a selfie? All of us. Sandro, get in here. Here, Shelly, take this. Yeah? Oh, yeah, you're good. Oh, I can hear. Oh, God, that's good.
All right,
Yeah,
Melanie.
that's
Melanie
super
can
good.
finally
Hear that?
Yeah, that's good now.
right,
Oh, that is
Point
professional.
shooting. Angela Desjardins.
No, go ahead, Sandro. I'm peacing out soon anyways.
Oh, man, this is so much better. I'm totally commentating
All right.
the next
Angela
session.
Desjardins.
So we're starting with Angela Desjardins from Saskatchewan, 125.
So what's going on here now?
You try
First three
listen.
lifters, Desjardins, Sitar, and Milani.
Just talk now. It's so...
Desjardins,
Oh my gosh.
Sitar, and Milani.
So we're actually getting some headphones here. We can hear each other talk.
Do I get a set too?
If Stin get... Yes,
Yes.
you do.
Yes.
I get the old ones. Oh, we should do a interview with Joelle.
Oh, we got Joelle here from Mofo Barbell.
Bonjour à tous les fans du Québec.
And the pole
Yeah,
from
He can be our bilingual representative.
And that was a good lift by Angelo.
Load it up for Sitar.
127.5 kilos for Janet.
We're loading
This
up
is
I think you can't hear what's going on out here.
127.5 kilos.
You can still hear.
Mel and Sarah. This is like 100% better.
Oh,
This is great. We can hear each other.
this is amazing.
Just so you guys know, we couldn't hear each other talk for like the better part of this whole
Oh yeah, I'm here, guys.
stream.
We actually could only hear Gino. We didn't even know when each other was talking. We
And
just
it was tough.
hoped
So now we can
sounded
actually,
good.
yeah, we can hear each other. So we'd actually know what we're saying.
Okay.
So 127.5 now. Janet Lozelle Sitar from Manitoba.
So you guys prepare for the best commentating on flights
Yes.
B and C.
Unfortunately, it's near the end, but
Lifters.
and that was a
Lifters.
And it was a
that was a good lift. All
Oh
right,
my
130
gosh.
kilo on the bar now from
is
Kim Melani
fantastic.
from Ontario. This is great. We can hear each other, thus you guys can hear us, and this will be more in sync.
Everyone in the crowd is just wondering why we're so happy.
I think we're so upbeat now. This is great.
Bars loaded.
130 now.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so who do
Okay.
we have here? Kim Melani of Ontario, 130 kilos. First deadlift.
Nice easy openers here.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm on the news.
We got to thank Ryan for this. This is like night and day.
Yeah, I complained about that we couldn't hear each other. To Ray, I complained, and so Stin pulled through.
Oh, there's a nice fast pull by Kim.
All right, on that note, we're probably going to get a word in or
Yeah.
announce some of our sponsors here.
Okay, let's talk about Iron Sisters.
Yeah.
So
good.
Joel was
we-
also a coach for Iron Sisters, wasn't he?
Yes.
Joel.
Yes, Joelle was too. Iron Sisters Strength Camp. The founder
Bars loaded.
is
Anita
Francis.
Santos.
Anita Santos is up. Sarah, keep going.
Sandra, did you just interrupt?
No, you keep going. I will announce in between your pauses.
All right. Well, you want to save the dates: July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, for the Iron Sisters Strength Camp.
That was a good lift.
Yeah, it was a good lift. Thanks, Sandro. So we're going to have Kim Walford there, Jen Thompson, and also Susie Hartwig as coachers at the Iron Sisters Strength Camp.
Bars loaded.
3 of the strongest women in the world, which is pretty cool.
Sarah, when was that again? The dates?
July 22nd, 23rd,
All right,
and 24th.
awesome.
Yes.
That is awesome.
So you want me to be quiet now, Sandra?
No, I don't. I missed the dates. No, but I will. We can speak in between that. So
Absolutely.
that was great.
Now we know when everyone's talking.
Yes, it's great. 135 now for Gail Soper from
Way to
Newfoundland.
go, Sue. Way to go.
That was a nice opening deadlift.
3 white lights.
That's right.
Load it up. Renee Witzani.
140 now. So remember, Renee actually has a national bench record, 83 kilos.
Right.
That's right.
140 now, her opening deadlift.
She is Master
Come on,
1
Renee.
in the 84 kilo class. So she is currently in second place right now. So we'll see how the deadlifts go, see if she can get into first here at any point.
Oh, look like butter.
Well, that was easy.
The lift is
Butter.
good. Load it up.
All right, 145 now, Bonnie Rempel from
For
BC.
Barney Rempel.
Wow.
145 kilos.
So I've been thinking about those date squares, Mel.
Oh, God.
Looking forward to
Sandro,
those.
do you have to make weight?
What was that, Sarah? No, I'm it was 82.8 about an hour ago, so I'm okay.
Well, then I'm bringing you some date squares.
Right. Sarah, you have to make weight, and Melanie, you're okay,
Yeah,
right?
well under.
Well under.
So Sarah gets to eat date squares after she weighs it.
Yes, after I weigh in.
That was a good lift.
Good lift
All right,
for
Marianne's up 155 kilos. Marianne has had a good meet so far.
The lift is good. Go to
3 for 3 on squats, 2 for 3 on bench.
Kaiser.
She's been
Vicky
doing
Taylor, who's on
pretty well.
deck, and then the plants
I
in the
know
hole.
she had a 9 for 9 there not too long ago. Was it?
No, Commonwealth. She was disappointed. Last Nationals, she went 9 for 9
That's
because that
right.
was her first meet that she wilked over 500 in gear.
That's right.
March
That's
loaded.
right. That's definitely a
Marianne
milestone.
Casey.
So now she said, well, she's had some problems with her arm, her shoulder, and her back's been kind of flared up. So we'll see what she can pull here today.
I know her deadlifts had been going quite well.
Yes. She's always been a nice, solid, technical lifter.
Yep.
As you can see, perfect sumo
Lift
form.
is good.
All right, good lift. We are upping the weight to 170 for Vicky Taylor Hood from Newfoundland.
Hood.
It's a big opening deadlift.
I feel like people are looking at us more like we're a little bit
Yeah.
more professional now.
Oh yeah, they're definitely taking us serious. They're like, whoa, who are those guys at that table? It's so professional. Or they can hear us now, like they're listening to the live stream.
That's true.
Lots more people filtering in and out.
March loaded. Vicky Taylor Hood. 170 kilos.
So here's Vicky, 170 kilos. What is 374 pounds here?
Vicky's eyeing up that bar. She's angry at it.
She is mad.
Sometimes that helps.
So Vicky is a conventional deadlifter. Feet are close together.
And that is a nice
Nice
conventional deadlift.
All right, we got a big deadlift here. 192.5 kilos from Kim LaPlante from Alberta. 192.5.
Holy smokes, that is a nice big deadlift.
192.5 kilos.
Roughly how much in pounds?
424.
424.
Good call, Mel.
It's a good opening deadlift.
It's on the screen. I can see it. Yeah.
Cheater.
424
Well, actually,
pounds
no, that's-
opening.
That's what I squatted at Commonwealth, so I did actually know that. I
So
should
you
know
knew,
that.
you know it's 424.
Yeah.
It's a big opening deadlift here.
Yeah.
Is loaded.
She's, I believe, a cosmetic nurse
Interesting.
from Calgary. I'll have to ask her what that's all about.
My aunt is a cosmetic nurse. She is.
Way to rip it off the floor,
She said she
Kim.
gets a lot of men.
3, 2 white
their
lights.
nose.
That is a good lift.
Like
All right,
Botox?
No, like nose jobs.
Oh, so
Yeah.
she
we are
works in,
starting
like,
our
a
second
cosmetic-
deadlift attempt
And
here.
calf implants. Imagine that.
some-
Sandro?
What?
What do you think about calf implants?
What was that, Sarah?
What do you think about calf implants? Getting implants in your calves.
You know,
to
I
make
heard
them-
about that, but why would you want to?
I'm not quite
Are you talking about yourself or just in general?
No, I don't
Like
need
men, lots of men.
On men. Well,
men.
you
It's
know,
like one of the top surgeries for men.
It'd make it harder to get your SBD sleeves on. Right?
Indeed.
Like,
yeah.
it's all about calf size.
the,
Make those
the,
fake
the,
calves.
the question I have is, does it help your squat?
I highly doubt it.
You know
And
what, though?
Then,
Well, mate, I don't know.
You know
What
then
what?
that's the answer.
I mean, I've seen some big calves and some big squats, so maybe there is some correlation.
And I've seen some big calves and not,
Terrible.
not so big squats.
and
So
terrible
I don't think there's a correlation, Sarah. But
So nice try.
Little calves, big bench press sometimes is the case.
Angela Day.
so you're telling me that some men actually get calf implants?
Yeah, I'm serious.
No lift.
Angela.
I can't say that I've seen that, but I
Not-
could think of better ways to spend some money
I know, right?
than that. But anyway,
So Angela missed that on her second attempt of 130
she missed that.
kilos.
So we're looking at 137.5 for Janet Loiselle Sitar from Manitoba.
It's a dance party.
March loaded.
Yeah, Gino's loving it.
You know when you go to the eye doctor and you get new glasses and you can see? That's what these earphones were like.
It's true.
It's like we couldn't hear.
I could
Eye
do this
doctor
all
was
day.
about ears, and ears were sight. That is a perfect analogy.
Goodness, it's great. I can actually hear what we're talking about.
Before we had no idea, people. Just so you know.
Yeah.
We had no
We
idea.
literally were just talking around each other, slurring our words.
Right, and that is a good lift.
Good lift there.
Good for her.
Well, we got a kudos to Ryan. He figured this out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's the IT guy. He's
Yeah, that's what he does. He's an IT.
All right, 140 now for Kim Milani.
Kim, part of the Iron Sisters clan.
From Ontario.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you didn't leave, Sarah?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Should I be gone by now? What time is it?
No, God, no. We have like 2 flights left.
It's not even 5 o'clock yet,
Yeah.
Sarah.
Okay.
Lift is good.
All right, same weight on the bar for Gail Soper from Newfoundland. Mel, are you doing the next
Bar
live
is
feed?
loaded.
No,
You're not?
no, I
Yes,
have.
sober.
I'm doing nothing but parenting the next
Santos on
session.
deck, Renee in the hall.
You're busy
Bonnie,
parenting?
pour out.
I'll be parenting. Yeah, I'll go pick up my girls, and they'll be here with me, so they can
Oh.
run
Well, your
around.
girls could sit in with you.
Just so you know, Sandro, I babysat one of Mel's kids.
A
Whoa.
couple weeks ago.
Oh, I
couple
see.
weeks ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
and?
And I taught her a new saying.
Yeah, we did.
If you notice, Sandro, everybody out west says hey instead of a, like we do back in Ontario. You know how you say like, oh, nice weather, eh? Well, out here they say hey.
Okay.
And so I taught her 2.5-year-old to say hey is for horses anytime somebody says hey. So I imagine that's getting pretty annoying by now.
She says it quite often, yeah.
Anita Santos,
She thinks it's funny.
142.5.
It could be worse. It could have been much worse.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
There's Anita.
Let's go, Anita.
I met her in the bathroom too.
142.5
She's pretty happy
for
with how
Anita
things
here.
are going.
Oh, that's a nice
We
pull,
did a
too. Good for her.
reminisce about
Way to go,
previous
Anita.
nationals.
That's
Oh, yeah,
CP3
it-
white lights. Yes, it is. All right, Renee's Bonnie's on deck. Marianne's in the hole. Renee, Bonnie, Marianne, load the bar to 150 kilos.
Is that mine?
Thank you, Ryan.
330
It's
pounds.
better.
No, I'm good. No.
No.
Thank you, Ryan.
Mine's
That's
good.
good.
It's fine.
You're good now, Sandro?
Oh, it's great.
It's even better
What?
from the eye doctor.
Loaded.
That's right. All right, 150 now for Renee.
This is so fun. I wish this hotel had a pool, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Pool, hot tub.
Yeah, hot tub.
Well,
would
I
be
was
nice.
I was thinking, could you maybe try to find a babysitter, Mel, for and for your?
Well, they're at babysitter right now.
Oh, they are.
Are you doing the live feed next one?
I think I was talking to Tom Keane and he said him
Oh,
and,
Tom's
and
okay.
Steph
Well,
are doing the-
Tom's doing it. Great.
Yeah.
All right, 155 now for Bonnie. Yes, Tom's gonna love these
Oh, yeah.
headsets.
Well, he wouldn't know anything different.
Right,
He didn't-
right.
he
No,
didn't
you know
it
what?
was
They got to
like.
do the first little bit without the headset.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And then we'll surprise them with the headsets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll be as happy about it as we were. Oh, spot a few more lifters here coming in. There's Sarah Cowan.
Yeah, see.
We know her. She's
Oh,
from
yeah,
Ontario. Have you ever
Barney.
seen Sarah Cowan?
Way to go, Bonnie.
Yes, yep, I have. She
84
lifted
kilo
All right.
last
junior.
nationals, yeah.
Sandra, you know Sarah Cowan.
Yeah, I've strong lifter from.
Very strong.
She's from Power Pit in
Yeah.
in Windsor.
Bell-
Windsor,
yeah,
Bell River.
Yeah,
Trains
Bell
with
River.
Big Cal and Sean O'Halloran.
Right. All right, we have
There's Marianne,
Marianne's up.
162.5.
Right.
Should be another solid deadlift for her. Her opener was easy.
Up after Marianne is Vicky and then Kim. Vicky and then Kim.
Marianne's handled by her significant other, Brandon. I believe they met through powerlifting. Another happy story.
Ladies and gentlemen, Marianne just got a Canadian national record.
for her.
That was the national record.
Good for her. She still has one more lift to go.
Right on. That was easy.
Yeah.
She got more.
175 now, Vicky Taylor Hood.
Oh, and then we have Big Kim going 200 kilos, 440 pounds on
Yes.
her
Holy
second.
smokes.
Wow.
Hold on.
All right, Vicky's
Very exciting.
sitting in first place.
Again, do a shout out to our Iron Sisters. They're our session sponsor for this women's 3 flights. couldn't do it without all our sponsors. We'll do another shout out to Regina Hotel Association, Doubletree by Hilton Hotel and Conference Center here, the venue. The platform sponsor is the City of Regina. We have all our gold sponsors, Inner Strength Products, SBD Apparel, Silver Screen Sportswear. I'll finish him when Vicky's done this lift here. Big pull, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Oh, wow. That was
No
also
problem.
Nice pull. Smooth.
She's got more to come.
Yeah,
This is
absolutely.
good.
All right, and silver sponsors, Moose Jaw Carpet, One Floor and Home. Bronze sponsors, Titan Support Systems, Canada with Louis, Metal Performance Training Center, and here in Regina, Moose Jaw Exhibition Company, LVD Fitness, and Golden West Trailers.
All right, we got a big deadlift here, 440 pounds. Kim LaPlante from Alberta. This is a big deadlift by any standard.
Her opener was really easy, so.
And there goes 200 kilos. There it is.
Up and down.
No problem.
That was a good lift.
Nice big pull. And now we're off to our third attempts in Flight B here. Maybe we'll see. Do we have any jockeying? It's kind of hard to tell from our score sheet, but
Not that we're complaining about our score sheet. Or
no,
anything.
no, we have earphones.
All right, here comes Angela.
All right, Angela's up. She missed this on her second.
Janet Sitar's on deck.
Oh, she did.
Santos
Yeah,
is in the
her
hall.
opener,
Third attempt. We're wiping
seemed
down the bar.
fine, and then
There's
so just
chalk in
upping
the
5
air.
kilos just.
I love
I
the smell
didn't
of
think she
chalk
would
in the
miss it.
air
I was
in
kind
the
of
morning.
shocked actually. So we'll see
Smells
what.
like-
Maybe she'll put it together this time.
Yeah, she got her dad. She's handled by her dad there, Brian Desjardins, another Saskatchewan veteran lifter, old retired firefighter.
I'll be honest, I have to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to leave these headphones. Can I take them with me?
You can, but you got to unplug them and then know where to plug them back in.
I'm just
Because
kidding.
I don't. Is Angela? Oh, drats. Just got a little out in front of her there.
Come on, give her a
That's
round
too
of
bad.
applause. She'll get credit for her first one.
All right, 145 now for Janet Lozelle
Out of the bar
Sitar
for
from
Janet
Manitoba.
Lozelle Sitar. Santos on deck. Melania in the hole. Slapper 4 out.
Janet currently sits in fourth. I don't think this will change her standings.
Really? Bars loaded. This is Chief Referee Ryan Kells. Come on, Janet.
So what do we
Let's
have?
go 3 for 3,
319
girl.
pounds here for our Master 1 72 kilo lifter.
More coffee.
More coffee. Oh,
Oh, no lift there.
All right,
a
that
little
was
too
no
much
lift.
today.
147.5 now for Anita Santos, Ontario.
No lift.
So if Anita Santos gets this, it'll bring her up to 347.5.
Why is Kim
She
going
is
up to the
the
bar?
lighter lifter. This will bring her into second place.
That's Kim.
Oh, sorry, is that?
That's Kim.
That's Kim.
So it
Um,
looks like maybe Anita put in a change. She might be up next.
Well, wait a sec. Is that Kim up there?
Yeah, that's Kim.
What is the weight?
I don't know.
Well, it could be 150.
Yeah, it looks like the score sheet is
Well, we
mixed
got
up.
something.
I'm not sure what's going on. She knows.
She's
Sorry, that bit of a mix-up. That was Kim, but Anita's up. There we go. She needs
Okay.
this, actually. She gets this. This pulls her into second
There we
place.
go.
Okay.
There's Anita.
All right,
we're
we
back.
got it. We got it.
Anita, bars loaded. Let's
Anita
go.
needs this 147.5
Well,
kilos.
Sarah caught that.
Yeah, good job.
I was on the ball there,
Yep.
guys.
Oh, drats.
All right. Finally sorted that out. Right
Yeah.
now we
All
have
right, here
Kim.
comes
It happens the odd time.
Okay, so now we have
Kim
Kim at
Milani.
150. Okay.
Right.
Soper on
Yeah, there
deck.
we go.
Now Kim's gonna
Winzani
lift
in the
this.
hole. Milani, Soper, Winzani.
Steve Cassioli's here now in the house.
He is.
Yep. He must lift. No idea. Tomorrow. He must lift tomorrow.
Oh, wait. It's on my badge.
Oh yeah, it's on our badges.
Tomorrow is
The
Wednesday.
bar is loaded.
Oh,
Kim Milani, 150
he
kilos.
lifts on
Give her a
Thursday.
round of applause.
in the evening.
You too, Ryan.
Oh, in the morning. Yeah. Right before I do.
Here's Kim. 150 kilos.
Does this put her into third or anything? Or
No,
she's-
she gets this. She just stays in fourth. She is in fourth, and she'll remain in fourth.
Oh, there we go.
Nice solid pull though.
Nice pull by Kim.
And the ball is good.
It was a good lift. All right, so
she's
she
happy
ends
with
up
that.
in fourth. Gail Soper, same
I
weight.
think she's happy.
She's in third, and she'll stay in third.
Foul language.
This will just increase her total from 347 to 357, but she's not going to be able to catch Renee.
Soper.
Handled by Brian George. There you go.
A few stops, but it looked clean to me.
Yeah, didn't look like any downward. We'll see what the refs say. It's good. It's a good lift. Good for her.
All right, good lift.
Way to keep pulling.
152.5 now for Renee, who currently sits in second. She's going to up it by her total go up by 2.5 kilos.
152.5 body contact. Marianne's in the hole. Two more lifters, flight C. Two more lifters to make changes to your openers. Two more lifters to
She
make
won't be able to
changes your
catch
openers.
Vicky Taylor
Flight
Hood. So
C.
she's gonna remain in second.
She wants to secure her second place.
Right.
Yeah.
This could be a PB. She's going up by 2.5 kilos. Not sure.
Maybe she's playing it safe.
Yeah, I don't remember her second. I don't remember if her second was really tough, so we only go up
Can't
2.5.
remember.
Can't remember.
Bars loaded.
So we hope you're enjoying this live feed from Regina. We are certainly enjoying it a lot more.
Now with the headphones. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
It's
like we're spoiled now.
Yeah. I don't even know where he got this from.
Yeah, where did
It's amazing.
Just like he
was he just like
holding
holding
out,
it
or did he
just to see?
Did he just go buy it?
She loved
He did ask who's complaining, so
Yeah.
was that maybe what?
It's a good lift.
Good lift.
Good for her.
There's
Oh,
one
2 to 1.
red light there. Ron gave her
Bonnie
a red light.
Rempel, 160. She is in second, and she is. No, she won't be able to catch Kim LaPlante. She's going to bring her total up to 420 if she gets this. She'll remain in second.
I see what you mean about the no subtotals.
Yeah. We have to figure it out ourselves.
We have to use
Score
our
sheet.
brains.
The score sheet certainly makes you think a lot. You got to look. You got to add. You got to compare.
This isn't an easy job.
No. So coaches that are planning on coaching, you better make sure you
You can
study
count. You
study
can do
this.
simple math.
Yeah, figure this out.
Nice big pull.
Oh.
See what the referees say about that. Looks like it's a good lift.
It's a good lift.
Lift is good.
All right.
No more changes.
Marianne getting
Lifters
fired up in the
flight
back
C.
there.
Three lifters
Marianne,
out.
she's,
Three lifters out. Flight C,
she's
make
in
sure
first,
you
and
know
she's
no
gonna
more
remain in
changes to your
first.
openers. We got Marianne, we got Vicky, and we got Kim. Our last three
167.5
lifters,
kilos.
Marianne, Vicky, and Kim.
She just wants to go 8 for 9 here.
Yep.
Looks like
Good
if
day.
Mary gets this, she will certainly get a Wilks of above 400.
Oh,
She's
good
certainly
for her.
she's sitting at 399.45. So certainly if she gets
Spotters
this,
and loaders this session are
her Wilks will go up
sponsored
above 400.
by the Iron Sisters. Let me have a shout out, big round of applause for Iron Sisters. Bars loaded.
Let's go, Marianne. Let's finish off a good day here. Gino must have dropped the mic.
Hopefully he didn't bust open his pants.
Too late. Remember Cromwell? His pants were so ripped.
Yeah. Nice.
Good, Mary. Yeah.
The patience on
That is a Canadian deadlift and total record.
Right on.
And that
Good for
was
Mary.
Mary
That put her Wilkes to
Hazer. All right, we got
So Mary's had a really good day. 404 Wilkes. A couple of national records.
Yep. Really firing it up
And
here.
get
The
ready,
old
Flight
M1
C. McFarland, Simone, and
Coming
Stewart.
in
Hot.
McFarland,
Not heavy.
Live and
But
Stewart.
not
First
heavy.
three lifters, Flight C. Get ready.
All right, Vicky Taylor, 182.
.0, gentlemen.
I don't know what's going on here.
hot.
We have
That's a little bit less than 400.
So
correct?
this must be a record then.
It is about 400 pounds.
Is it a? Yeah, it's 401, just over.
Just over.
So is this a
It's
deadlift record, or is this going for a total record, or did we
It's got to
steer?
be a deadlift record because it's 182, right? You can't set your total record. It's got to be a deadlift record. It could be a total record too.
Right, you're right.
All right, she's looking to break her own Canadian national record.
Okay, there we go.
401 pounds, 182 kilos even.
Right.
The bar is loaded.
Thank God for Gino, eh?
Yeah.
It's Vicky and it's Kim.
They have
we
the
go right
papers
into
and
our
they
next
know
leg.
what's
Come
going
Give me a
on.
round of applause. She's looking to break her own Canadian record.
She wants some
Let's
noise here
go,
from the
Vicky
crowd.
Taylor. Good.
Oh, that moved well. Lock it out,
Lock
Vicky.
it. Come on, there you go.
And the lift is
Yay.
Good
Good
lift.
for her.
Good pull. Really nice pull.
Yeah.
All right, we have our biggest deadlift of the day so far, 205 kilos. That is roughly 450 pounds.
Kim wants to
This
go
is a
9 for 9
Masters
here.
One national record attempt, 205
Gino say squat?
kilos.
Say a squat record attempt, or what did Gino say there?
I don't know, I didn't hear.
It's our headphones. Pros and cons to these headphones. Anyway, this is a big pull. 450, just over 450 pounds.
Right on. That's awesome.
Bars loaded. Come on, Canadian
Fired
national
up.
record attempt. Give me a round of applause.
A national record attempt here. Oh, wow. Come on, lock it out.
Up it
Hips.
goes. There it
Nice. Nice. Good girl.
Let me hear you, Canada.
And that is a good lift.
New Canadian record. Let's go into our next flight, Flight C.
All right.
Jill
All right.
McFarland, load the bar to 80 kilos.
We have our last
That was
8
a
lifters of
Canadian
the
record.
session. This is going to be quite the battle. These are our open lightweight women,
Oh.
52, 47,
We had a few changes, too, to the
and
openers.
right, 52 and 47 kilo open class women.
As you see, Joanna was at 147 and a half.
Right.
Before, so she's up that by 5 kilos.
All right.
I think Steph kept hers the same, and I didn't pay much attention to the other openers, but it's going to be a good battle.
That's great.
Right, so right now we have Joanna sitting in first, Steph Puttacombe sitting in second,
is
Cynthia Vo sitting in
loaded.
third, but that could change.
So weird to take those.
It does, Chief referee Ryan doing a fantastic job.
So we'll follow that race,
Jill.
starting off with Jill McFarland here.
80 kilos, so 176
Oh, look at her
pounds.
rip that off the floor.
That was
Give me a
easy.
round of
Nice
applause.
easy opener, 112.5 for Samel Lau from Ontario.
All right, here comes Simone Lai. Simone Lai. $112.5 kilos.
So are you here till Sunday, Sandro?
No,
Bars loaded.
unfortunately I got to get back to work. I'm leaving Thursday morning.
Oh,
I know,
drats.
work gets in the way.
I know,
and
right?
That is the problem. Yourself, you're all here all week.
Yep. Yeah, I'm here till Sunday.
Well, you.
I only live in Moose Jaw too.
Well, you're in
so-
Moose Jaw, so you just drive back and forth.
I am. Yep. For tonight, I'll be staying in the hotel
And the
tomorrow.
lift
Right.
is
Just less driving.
Right.
good.
Oh,
It's
it's
good
good
lift. All right, same weight
Next
for
three
Calista
lifters,
Stewart.
Stewart, McDonald, and Wong. Next 3 lifters, Stewart, McDonald, and Wong.
So
Wong's
Calista
loaded.
Stewart sits in 4th in the 52 class.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she got it going. We weren't sure there for a second, but
Lift is good.
all right. 115 now for Kaneko McDonald from Saskatchewan. She sits in 3rd in the 47 class.
All right, McDonald, Wong's on deck. McDonald's up, Wong's on deck.
Yeah, they're just the refs are just discussing that last
115
pull there from
Yeah.
Clarissa. It looks like she kind of pulled it twice, and that's kind
Yeah.
of what I thought as well. So
She
Ron
started
Delaney
off
gave
with
her
well
a
more
yellow
than
card.
twice her body weight.
Yeah, it did look like that.
So I think they'll be watching her on the next
Second.
one to make sure none of that goes on.
All right, Kaneko's up now, 115.
See what the referees say.
Beautiful form,
Yeah.
beautiful form.
All right, good lifts. We have
lift.
127.5 now for Rhonda Wong.
Near flawless. All right, here comes Rhonda Wong, 127.5.
This is about 280 pounds here.
Whitcomb is in the hole.
All right,
Wong,
we have Sarah back.
points loaded.
Hi, guys.
Sarah.
Only my 10th bathroom trip of the day.
Wong, forward Whitcomb.
Did I
Next
miss
3
anything?
lifters.
Just a couple deadlifts.
Okay.
They're all good.
Okay. Yeah, I see some green on the screen. That's good. Yeah, that's a good zoom.
Another one,
Okay.
another one. Just perfect form. Lift is good.
Really nice.
All right,
A round of applause.
we're going to 142.5 now for Cynthia Vo. She currently sits in 3rd in the 52 kilo class. That might change depending on what happens on the 2nd and 3rds. Right now, should be a nice easy opener for her. You'll notice that most lifters will easily smoke their openers here.
Your first attempt should basically be your last warm-up, in my opinion.
Right.
Nice, she chalks off. 142.5.
Here's your girl Cynthia,
Yeah, here she is.
little firecracker.
Yep.
Good for
That's
her.
3 in a row, man. Near perfect form.
And that is good. All right.
Really nice.
So we have Steph Buddicum, 150 kilos, followed by Joanna Reiber. We're going to follow these two lifters. Right now, if they both get their opening attempts, they'll be separated by basically 7 kilos, but obviously that's going to change. Right now, Steph's up at 150 kilos, 330-pound opening deadlift, 52 kilo open class. That is a big opener for a
Loaded.
light female open lifter.
Little person.
Yeah. So we'll see how her opener looks here, and it's going to be a good battle.
Lift is
It's a little
good.
harder than I've
All
seen
right.
Steph pull before, but we'll see.
Yeah, that puts her on the board. We'll see how Joanna's look. Coaches are watching for the speed and what the lifters feel like.
see what
Then,
Joe does here.
yeah.
Dr. Joe.
Dr. Joe, anesthesiologist. Dr. Chocolates.
Dr. Chocolates can't wait for him. She said she's got a big bag of
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Yes, Joanna is the head of our new CPU medical committee. We are so excited to have
Come
that
on,
up
Robert.
and running.
What is that, Sandra?
Oh, that's
Well-
a nice pull from Joe.
There we go.
There we
Pretty
go.
well.
Good
That
girl.
that is it's a new committee that is to help our lifters with respect to
Could I see
any
this? Give me the cards,
things
please.
they want to know with regard to maybe
There we go.
drugs that they can or cannot take.
All right, this is
She can
good.
assist with some of the
We
meets
like cards.
if they need
Medical
first aid and medical attention.
87.5 kilos. Here we go.
All right, so we're going to watch those two. That would be Steph Puddicombe and Joanne. They're 7 kilos apart now.
Lion Stewart. McFarland, Lion
So
Stewart.
it looks like Steph's going up 7.5 kilos.
Right. We'll see what Joanna puts in, and then we'll watch that. So just on that note, keep in mind Steph Puddicombe is the lighter lifter. That means, in case there's a tie, it would go to the lighter lifter. So she has a little bit of advantage there.
Here she comes, Jill
All right, Jill
McFarland.
McFarland's up now, 87.5 kilos.
Come on, Jill.
Place is pretty full, guys.
Yeah, it is actually.
There's people even standing up.
It's going to be
Nice, Jill. Nice,
lots
Jill.
of
Let me see
people
the
watching,
lights
I think,
for
for
her.
the
Wow.
57,
Three
63
white
women.
lights. There you
That's
go.
right. There's going to be some great lifting. Maria Hite, Jess Benedetto. Who else we got?
The quality of lifting in recent years, especially in the women's class, is absolutely amazing.
It is.
Totally world class. Sarah named a few lifters, and there's many, many, many more up-and-coming lifters. It is absolutely exciting to watch. We have flights now of 10, 15, 18 women competing for 3 spots. It is absolutely great.
It is. It's great to see.
Both Sarah and Mel are a big part of the growth of the sport, and especially with the women. They inspire many of the young lifters.
Jeez, it's
Nice.
Pull.
Good form, good form.
It's a tiny, tiny person, eh?
She is a
3 white lights.
44
44 kilos.
What is that?
like,
Good
nine-
lift.
like 90 pounds.
Wow.
And Stewart.
It's a little person.
It is a phenomenal sport. Anybody looking to get into powerlifting, just go on the CPU or the provincial websites, contact somebody, send them an email, find a club, and start training.
96 pounds.
There are many people out there that can help you. Right now, Kaneko McDonald is up 122.5 kilos. Some of these women are deadlifting or can deadlift up to 3 times their body weight. It's absolutely amazing.
And well.
Yes.
Come on.
Yep. There we go. Sumo's always slow. Oh,
nice.
no
Just
lockout
let it-
there.
All right,
All
she
right,
will.
give her a round of applause.
She
She'll
just
be
couldn't
back.
lock
She'll
it
be
out there.
back.
She'll be back on her 3rd attempt. Came off okay, but had a bit of trouble, but she'll be back. All right, 122.5. Clarissa Stewart's up now.
Or your coach, Natalie Nikiforuk, or
Sarah
Leah
Mel, just a few words on what you think with regard to the growth in powerlifting, and especially what we just talked about.
Clarissa Stewart.
Our last 2 nationals have been the biggest nationals we've had.
Yeah.
Newfoundland and here, 2 biggest nationals we had just because of the new growth with the women.
Yep.
A lot of younger
Junior.
men too.
Yep.
Coming into it.
Well, in Ontario, we had to split up our provincials, right, Sandro, for juniors and masters, and
That's
then
right.
the open.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
We
amazing.
we are having actually good problems, and that the meets are getting so big, which is a good thing to have.
We announced him in Finland.
So Clarissa Stewart's up now. Actually, sorry, Clarissa missed that.
Champion right here.
Rondo on 137.5 kilos.
Best in the world in his category, right here.
So Mel, where do you train in Regina, in Moose Jaw here?
I train in Moose Jaw at Unparalleled with
Arch loaded.
Ryan Stin, Ray Stin, Chantel, Aaron, Rob. Big crew there that we have. So
I was there a couple weeks
Pam,
ago, Sandro.
Rory.
Yeah, that's awesome. We've got Saskatchewan, especially Moose Jaw and Regina, because of the Ryan Stin and Fowler. Growth of powerlifting is phenomenal, especially geared lifting, but lifting all around.
yeah.
All right, no lift. Give her a round of applause.
No lift there.
All right, she missed that. Now we
Good.
are getting
Good.
to our
And ladies and gentlemen, how about our chief referee,
Our-
Ryan Kells?
our
Ryan,
top
give
3
it
lifters
that
here.
way.
Cynthia Vo, Steph Puddicombe, Joanna Reiber. 155 for Cynthia Vo. She currently sits in
Sitting
3rd.
practical today.
Cynthia's first nationals, though, right?
By the three
Yeah.
wise men
Yes,
over
I
there.
think this might even be her 3rd competition.
Look at the enthusiasm.
To
Right.
be honest,
Yeah,
I
she's
think
really new, isn't
her first competition was at our UF
Right. in our prior.
Yep.
Right.
That was her first competition.
So that to say that Cynthia's certainly come a long way in a short period of time.
Definitely, she's still got a long ways to go.
Yes, just a young lifter.
Yep.
She'll be chasing Steph Puddicombe, Joanna Ryber in the years to come here.
Definitely.
All right, 155 now. It's got a good Wilkes going too.
Yep.
Come on. Nice. Ooh, there we go.
All right, Paul,
Look good.
that looks good. What do they say?
All right,
What do
so
they say? Yeah!
good lift.
Rewind lights.
We have Steph Puddicombe, 157.5, followed by Joanna Ryber, sitting 2 and 1, respectively, in the 52 kilo open women's category.
157.5.
They are separated by 7 kilos. This is going to up Steph's total by 7.5 kilos.
Michael,
All right.
about that much, Michael. It's good enough, right?
Remember, Steph has the lighter body weight. Joanna's got the higher total, though.
I'm a little nervous even for them.
Yeah, I'm a
Yes.
little anxious as
I feel
well.
a little excited.
And we're sitting here.
With our headphones on.
Right.
Oh,
All right, no lift.
no
Give her a
luck.
round of applause.
All right, T will have to come back and give that another go. We will see what happens here. Now, if Joanna gets this, it's
All
going to
right,
open
here
up quite
comes
the lead.
Joanna.
But we'll see. She has to pull this, and then she would have a big lead.
This is more than 3 times her body weight.
Dr.
More
Joe,
than
get
Dr.
3
Joe,
times
get
her
fired
body
up.
Talk
weight.
there by
She
Coach
Abby says the board's
Extreme
going.
Coach
Give me a round
Abby.
of applause for
Joe's gonna walk up there and she's
Joanna.
gonna rip this off the floor.
Yes, this is
Dr.
exactly
Joe.
that. 3 times body weight is phenomenal. She only weighs 51.67 kilos. This is 152.5, so that's exactly it. 3 times body weight.
Come on, Joe. Come on. Yes. Come on, girl. Lock it out.
All right.
Oh, so we got a battle here. We got a real battle.
We got 2 minutes.
So
seconds here.
we'll have to watch that. They cannot pick a number lower than what they picked. So, for example, Steph
All
Puddicombe
right, here we
can't go lower than 157.5,
Coming down the wire.
and
This is the final
Joanna can't go
time.
lower than 160.
Third attempt. Third.
All right, we are going to watch that, see what happens.
Hold on, I got a technical difficulty, guys.
Uh-oh. Sarah, what's wrong?
They're there. I'm back.
Sarah had a technical difficulty, but she fixed it.
Little blood on the bar. We're gonna
She
clean
almost
that
lost
off.
the phones. The
She is
headphones.
very savvy, technically wise. Right, Sarah?
I'm glad you think so, Sandro.
You fixed it, no matter how you
Okay.
I
fixed
did,
it.
I'm back
All right,
in action.
so now we have the last 6 lifters here. Remember, lifters can change their attempts twice. The bar gets brushed after every attempt. It's going to get exciting. We are going to follow the 3 women in the 52 kilo class and the 3 women in the 47 kilo class, jockeying for
Bar's loaded.
position. Remember, they're also vying for a spot on the Canadian national team.
That's right, heading to Texas.
That's right. So you basically want to finish first to guarantee that spot.
No lift there.
Lift is
All right, so
Momaine and Nicafork.
Jill missed that.
Momaine
122.5
and
now.
Nicafork. Lifters, Momaine and Nicafork were your coaches for Momaine and Nicafork. Report to the scores table immediately. Thank you.
Last deadlift attempts are always exciting.
Change. Change.
What?
Weight stays the same, lifter changes.
Who's this guy?
He's got
The
a.
new lifter
He's got a
is
big camera
where
there.
the
Is
camera
it because we're famous?
Simone Lai.
Well, I would think it's in the middle.
It's right-
Oh,
it's
it's right
this
here.
one right here.
It's right here. Yeah. You trying to fix it?
I'm trying to stay out of like.
Oh. Well, I guess if you duck.
Bar's loaded, sorry.
Yeah. If you duck, you'll be fine. Okay.
We
All
just
right.
have
All right.
a guy here wants to do some.
Yeah, I think so. We'll let you know.
Media
Well,
guy wants.
right.
Just trying to figure
Yeah.
out where
Ask
the
the
live
winner.
stream camera is.
Asking us what's up.
Oh, you're good.
Because
All right.
we know.
We don't know.
122.5 now.
Wow.
There
good
we
for
go.
her. Nice
Wow.
little pull there.
That's a big pull.
Lift is good.
Good for her.
All right, we have Clarissa Stewart now, right?
What went in here for what's going on?
Boys loaded.
Steph went the
Clarissa
same. And so did
Well,
122.5.
they both
Oh, Cynthia's going for the big pull
What
here.
is she pulling for?
163. She's
I don't
going.
know.
She's going 7. Yeah, I think she's just going for a PB total. Actually, 163.
Yeah, it's gotta
She's
be
going for a national deadlift record. She won't be able to catch either Steph or Joanna, but the 163 is the national record.
Here's a good pull.
She didn't even
That
crack
looks
that off
good.
the
What
floor
do
in
they
a
say?
second.
What do
There you
the
go.
referees say?
Oh, where?
Pretty right
Things
lines.
change.
Good for her.
All right, load the bar
Why
up.
are, why are people bugging us?
This is good. This is good. Load the bar up.
Why are people bugging us?
For McDonald.
I know.
All right, we have Kanika McDonald now, 125.
Change. 130.
Everybody's asking this question. I mean, I haven't heard enough time just announcing. All right, 130 now.
McDonald.
I wish I could turn the camera for a second and show this place filled right up.
Yeah, it's packed. It's packed in here. Everybody's waiting for that big battle at the
hot
end,
in
those last
here.
deadlifts.
So take off all your clothes. I
That's
am
loaded.
getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Oh.
Sandro doesn't know that song.
No,
Let's go, Canico.
he's pretending to be on his
He's
phone.
ignoring us.
All right, we got Kaneko now. I missed that. Sorry.
Oh, that's a nice try.
All right,
Oh.
Linda,
White
give her a round
stance,
of applause. She'll get
She's
credit for
so
her
short
first
though.
one.
She just like she was just like a little fall to the ground.
Thank you, Canico. All right, load the bar up.
All right, 137.5 for Rhonda.
137.5
She's
kilos, Rhonda Watt.
sitting in first.
Yeah, she missed this on her second. I don't think she cracked it off the floor either, if I recall correctly. So we'll see. See if she
So
can come
she's
back.
sitting in
and-
first, and what do you got here? 27. I think she'll just stay in first.
Bar's loaded.
So yeah, she missed this last time, right?
Yeah. Actually, the last few have missed their seconds, so it's going to be an interesting third round here.
I believe she had trouble with her grip. No, not today.
All right,
Little-
All right,
so
give her a round of applause.
this is what we have here. Steph Puddicombe is going to try 157.5, which she missed. She is currently 7 kilos behind. This will put her 0.5 kilos ahead. But then Joanna gets the lift. Basically, bottom line is she has to get this lift. She doesn't necessarily have to get it, but if she gets it, she'll put some pressure on Joanna.
If Steph
Yeah.
pulls this,
Yeah.
Right.
if Steph pulls
She
this,
pulls it, she
will
leapfrogs in the
take
first.
lead
Right.
And force Reber to take
She
her
didn't even
final
crack it off the
deadlift
floor in her
up a
second,
notch.
so we'll
So,
see if
yeah.
Coach Tom Keene there.
So if she gets this, she'll take the lead. They're battling for first place. They're battling for a spot on the Canadian national team.
Oh, she's pulling conventional. She
She
switched her.
changed to conventional.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
She went from sumo. She's pulling conventional now.
Wowzers. You know, I did that once.
Right.
I did
that
too,
once.
but in a suit.
No, I didn't do it in a suit.
I didn't do it raw, definitely.
It worked for me, though.
And that definitely didn't
All
work
right,
for
give her
her.
a round
That's
of
too bad.
applause.
All right, so she will
So-
end up in second spot.
So Joanna
All right,
automatically
Reber.
wins.
Joanna's in
So
first.
she's in first, so she can't lose
160
now.
kilos.
No.
But she just
But she wants to get this
she
pull.
does, yeah.
Three times
She was
her
so
body
close. She was
weight.
close in that last one. She started to shake there at the
Right.
end, and then kind of lost her grip. So
Right.
she's gonna get fired up by
We
Coach
got 2
Abby,
lifters
and
left.
She's going to get a little bit more speed off the floor.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll
a little
carry
more
it on.
control and just rip it, lock it out.
Going to start at 6 p.m.
Dr. Joe, Dr. Chocolates.
Evening session,
Dr.
6
Love.
p.m. 1800 hours, 6 p.m.
Dr.
6 p.m.
Deadlift.
Boys loaded.
Yes,
Give me
Dr.
another
Deadlift right now.
Come on, Joanna!
Let's go, Joe. Let's finish off a good meet here.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Oh, drats! Got that
All right, Joe had a good day though. All right, we have our last lifter of the day, or the session, sorry. National deadlift record attempt, 163 kilos for Cynthia Vo.
Okay, so it is a national record.
Yeah, it has to be. She's going 163,
Yeah.
so I'm assuming
It's got to be a deadlift record.
Right.
All right, folks. She is pulling for an open
Canadian national deadlift
Girl,
record
girl.
for Cynthia
Wow,
Vo.
this is her.
National
This is her.
deadlift record.
It's a big
For
deadlift.
Cynthia Vo, 163 kilos.
3 times body weight for Cynthia.
52
A little
kilo
bit of
weight
nose
class.
torque there.
Yep. Good thing none of the refs saw that. Not supposed to nose torque in front of the audience or the refs.
Chief
Ah,
referee,
that's
you
true.
give me
Yeah,
the call.
getting sure that's was a new rule put into place.
The bar is ready.
Getting
Give
fired
me a
up.
round of applause for
163.
Cynthia Hall.
Let's see what she does here. Let's finish off these deadlifts.
She's fired up, boy.
Oh yeah, she's got a nice strong sumo pull. So
She's got to hold her position and carry it on through. Sumo's always very slow off the floor, but once it gets moving, lots of cameras out.
come on.
There it goes. There it goes.
Oh, drag.
Oh, that was a valiant effort. All right,
All heart and a lot of
we are done.
Are we done?
That was awesome.
Yeah,
You
that's all
guys don't
they
want to
need.
see us go, do you?
That was great. All right, so next session starts at 6 p.m. That is the open women's 63 kilo, 57 kilo class.
5:30.
No, but I think he just
Oh, did
announced. He just changed it.
Oh, okay.
See, we can't hear because we got our headphones
Can't hear
on.
headphones.
It was originally 5:30, but they just changed it to 6.
Okay, so that gives the spotters and loaders some time to
A
rest
little bit
up
of a
and
break.
get some
What
food.
time is it now? It is 17:23 local time, so 5:23.
What
So,
is this mumbo jumbo 17:20? Nurse time.
Nurse time.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
well, we have 36 minutes.
Well, I'm signing off, but I'll be back here on Thursday because I'm going to be
Yeah, you're gonna be
commentating.
announcing me.
Yes, I promise I won't make fun of you.
I don't care.
I am signing off too, but I'm announcing tomorrow night if Melanie actually Sarah,
Sarah's gonna be lifting.
Sarah, you'll be lifting.
Okay, so you'll say a good thing.
Oh,
And Sandra
well,
lifts tomorrow morning.
I will
8:30.
always, yes,
Tune
I'll always
into
say
that.
good things. Okay, but Melanie, you'll be around.
Oh, yeah.
Actually Thursday night. No, Wednesday night.
I'll be around.
You'll be around.
Yeah. So
Okay,
if
all
need
right,
be,
all
I
right, all right,
can
maybe. Okay,
helping out. So
awesome. Yep.
All right, well,
Good
guys,
job.
it was
All
a
right,
blast.
All right,
was a blast.
we are
Peace out.
signing off.
Peace out.
peace out.
And our silver medalist, Natasha Dunn. And our gold medal winner, 63 kilo weight class, give me a rounding ovation for Ms. Frances Manias. All right, photos, please. Thank you, ladies. Okay, moving on, 72 kilo weight class, the bronze medal. Please give me a big ovation for Anita Santos. And in our 72 kilo weight class, our silver medalist, please put your hands together for Angela Desjardins. And our gold medal winner, ladies and gentlemen, in the 72 kilo weight class, big round of applause for Mary Ann Kazor. Photos. All right, thank you, ladies. One more round of applause for those three fine young ladies. Moving on, 84 kilo weight class, the bronze medal rod, Ms. Gail Soper. And our silver medalist, Renee Witzani. And our gold medal winner in the 84 kilo weight class, put your hands together for a rounding ovation for Vicki Taylor Hood. All right, photos, please. All right, thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause. All right, make sure you open, ladies. Open, ladies. Make sure you line up, open, ladies. All right, here we go. 84 plus kilo weight class, Masters 1. The silver medal, Ron. The silver medal. A big round of applause for Bonnie Rempel. And our gold medal winner, give me a big round of applause now for Kim LaPlante. right, as Ron Delaney escorts all these ladies off the platform, please give them a warm round of applause and keep it going until they're escorted completely off the platform. Right around back, both rows, one at a time. Come on, let me hear it for our Masters One lifters. Go get it, Ryan. Right, this way, right through here. All right, let's bring out our open lifters. You're not done yet, Ron. You're not done yet. All right, here we go. Round of applause for our open lifters. Here they come. All right, you ready? All right, Ron, over to the medals, and here we go. Open, unequipped, women. 47-kilo weight class. The bronze medal. Conoco McDonald. Conoco up to the podium, bronze position. First one. Silver medal, 47-kilo weight class, Simone Lai. And our gold medal winner in the 47-kilo weight class, unequipped category. Give me a rounding ovation for Rhonda Wong. Photos. All right, thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause.
You go back.
All right, moving on. 52-kilo weight class, female, open, unequipped category. The 52-kilo weight class, the bronze medal. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Cynthia Vaughn! And ladies and gentlemen, these next two battled back and forth all day long for the gold, the silver, the gold, back and forth, just a few kilos separated them. They made it interesting. Give me a big round of applause for our silver medalist, Steph Pudenko! And our gold medal winner in the 52-kilo weight class, please give me a rounding ovation for Joanna River!
know what? I don't know why I put my camera. No, I gotta take a picture of their medal.
All right, we got the music going right. Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause as he escorts our open winners and competitors off the platform. Give me a round of applause for them. Go ahead, Ronnie, take them around. Come on, as they leave the platform. Let's hear it for them.
Yo, me! Hold it down! Yeah, lock!
All right, we're going to start the next session in about 16 minutes. 16 minutes. The evening session will start. Get ready, folks. We'll see you in a few minutes. We'll see you soon.
I know. Unfortunately, that's part of my game.